China now, you won't build house, you won't build real estate in one day. You won't build real estate in one day because now you go China. Bro, please, Ratel body, if there's anything you people can look into this case of this girl, I am, calling on you people to look into her case because the girl is really a Ratel member. Yes, she's doing what Ratel stands for, and nobody can tell me another thing. Nobody can tell me another thing. I don't know how before, but as the thing they fly up and down, I say make I go to this girl page. I follow the story. Now Mario carry the story for her because Mario won't tarnish this name Ratel. Mario won't push wrong narrative about this name Ratel. The girl is not blackmailing anybody. The girl is not blackmailing anybody. If there's anybody that is blackmailing anybody, Mario should know the person, not the girl. What I saw in the girl's page, I'm not convinced enough that the girl is the one blackmailing people. I don't know. I cannot believe it. You understand? But what I saw in this girl's page, she's really a Ratel. And Ratel body should look into her case. So, Ratels. See, listen to this video. Tag VDM to this video. Very important. Tag VDM to this video and tag every other Ratel leaders to this video. Do you understand? There is a video circulating now online. That's the last video VDM did yesterday about this woman. Right? See, listen to this. Yeah, listen to this. There is nothing like sympathy in law or in the face of law. Do you understand me? Now, why am I saying this? That video is gaining attention online. Now, I discovered something, yeah? Most people that are even telling VDM this or that, right? Most of them are in love with the guy. Do you understand? That's just the truth. I'm a Ratel, full Ratel for that matter. That's the reason. Do you understand that? You should know the level I have attained in the Ratel movement for people to recognize me and say, Baba, you are the vice president of this Ratel. That is how powerful I am in the Ratel movement. Do you understand that? This video is getting attention and it's bad. Do you understand this? Not that it's so bad to the extent, but I just believe that, President, you just made that video yesterday out of sympathy. Just because of say you get conscience. Just because you are feeling the pain. Do you understand? But that your pain, sometimes, do you know, your sympathy can put you in trouble. That's the reason why you will see some people, if they want to thief from somebody, another person will fall on the ground, maybe he will carry bike there, but like say fall from bike, as the person sympathizes, as the person pity mind, the conscience that the other person have, they will want to rescue that person. At the end of the day, now they will go carry. Right? That's it. I have seen somebody before on bike. The person fall on the ground. That was Binia Uchiro, I think so, right? One time. I wanted to stop. But don't try it if you stop, or God, they don't rob you. Yeah. No. Do you understand? That was out of pity. But those people, in their eyes, there's nothing like pity. That's how it is in law, right? Say, may they raise money, say go carry this woman out. Bro, injury for one is injury for all. Do you understand that? If we start it now, that means we will be there and we will be doing it. Then again, the government will use that against us and tell us that we are not the ones empowering kidnappers. There were kidnappers that were kidnapped. Was it not inside this year or ending of last year, something thereabout? Was it in Minas, if I'm not mistaken? Those people they kidnapped in school. When they said there was some people that made call to the military that was in the school, then the military now left. In less than 20 minutes that the military left, the kidnappers came and kidnapped those people, right? Then the federal government told us that they go and bring that. At the end of the day, they bring some. I think so. They did not bring all. But at the end of the day, if care is not taken, you will see that the federal government raised money. The federal government paid for those people to release those children, just to tell us that they are working, right? But they never told us. Do you know why they didn't tell us? because they don't want us to see them that they are empowering those people. Then for us, the Ratels, to now respond to say yes, one go free, one woman. No, bro. No. No, no, no. Listen, I will tell you this for free. I will tell you this for free. Even if your own mother Vivian was kidnapped now, I advise you this. Go deadly. You feel reach out to your leaders, the Ratel leaders. Whatever, they see what happened to my mom here. This or that, this one, that one, this one, that one. This is just something, right? Get my point. You will not even say it out because of your personality. Do you understand? Because if you say it out, me, Vivian, may God forbid party, my mother was kidnapped, I praise the. No, bro. No. If you do it, they may hold you for that. This is a very big temptation. This video is a very, very big temptation. Bro. Yeah, sometimes somebody can say something. Yeah, but if you did not do it, nobody will beat you. You have said it. You have said it. Some people telling you bring down the video. No, don't bring down the video. If you bring down the video, that means you are guilty of it, right? You just said this just to say, just to motivate or just to see if the government will really react to that. That is why you said that. Not be say you do them. You know me now. Do you understand? It's just a normal talk. That's how it is. Bro, this is out of it, right? I know that I'm telling you what you said is not right. Bro, you are right, but in the presence of law, bro, it's wrong. Yeah, they will, this one now, they will now say opportunity to say, yes, it don't happen. It don't happen. We said it. We will hold on. Then for this one now, many things will come and say. Then that time you can go discover later, see, man, do you understand? The enemies are making the video to be going viral now, so that something will happen to you, but nothing will happen to you. Yeah, because we are not going to do that. It will just to just be like say small picking now. Say, make I tell my papa say, if you not do this thing, I go do it like this. Then your papa go say, my pikin, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Then your father will now come and do it. This is just how it is, guys. So don't take this in personal. Don't think we are doing that anytime soon. We are not. We are raising money for the Rattel movement to take care of some situation in some states, in some local government. We are not raising money for kidnappers or anything. So not be say because of say somebody just make one mistake or somebody they talk out of his own pity mind or out of his own based on say conscience. They tell us, say, man, how can we be in this country and something like this will be happening? Then now say something, not be this one or going to carry around. So things they want I will see now just to throw away eye. Una to like bad thing. Una to promote bad thing for this country. Una to promote bad thing for this country. That is why sometimes, if I want, you get some things where I go see for me, using Lebebe, say I want dragon, I will just shut up. I know they drag the. Do you know why? That girl came outside from the social media. Some of them they knew for the social media. This Lebebe came outside in the social media by preaching the word of God, by sharing the word of God. Nobody listened to her. From the day when she started to share Bekus, talk about Bekus, talk about Bola and Bekus, that's the day he started gaining followers and started gaining attention from the audience. That's the reason why you see that get like that today. And some people are just online, that they do rubbish online. Offline, not so they do. They are just showing us the opposite of them. Because that opposite of them is what the people want. They don't want to see that normal, that read them, that them offline. The way they are offline. They don't want us to see it. Because that opposite of them online, that is what you people want to see. Now they make people they enter trouble for this country. Anytime I just see negative message, now share them. Somebody will share good message. Now no share them. There are so many things Vivian have talked about these people before. Nobody come and share the video. The woman they share this one now. See this country. This is the reason why they always talk and say our going forward is difficult. Because we are too like bad news for this country. We are not doing that and we are not doing it soon. But meanwhile, my name is more than one is about the social media night. I'm going to tag with him to this video. I make una not play. Don't sleep on the bicycle. Like I always say, bro, attention is everywhere. We are on top of the game now. We have to be careful. We have to be thinking before we do. We have to look around before we do anything. Make pity. This pity don't go put us for trouble. Don't let it get on your head. Do you understand? Control everything. Control the emotion. Some people will go other ways. Some people will go so many ways. Even if they want to really repair this country, some people got to go down for the country to go forward. But does it mean that I'm supporting so many people? No. But we don't have to, even if there's something like this, we have to just not be waiting at the talk. Not be waiting at the talk. My name is one is I'm having social media nightmare. I'm really angry, but somehow, yeah, don't blame. Nonsense.
This video is for Izu Tech, and I'm doing this respectfully. Izu, I'm not doing this in a malicious way, and I hope you will understand where I'm coming from after watching this video, yeah? You see, but I have seen quite a few videos by some persons on social media where they were warning very dark man to be careful about Izu Tech. Izu Tech is a chameleon. You know, very dark man should have learned his lessons from people like Izu Tech, not to bring them closer. After Izu Tech made a video thanking Very Dark Man for his support and also telling Nigerians that Very Dark Man purchased his ticket to the last protest they went to do in Oyo State, right? So I saw these people, and I saw so many comments as well saying all sorts of negative things about this guy, Izu Tech, you know, because of the role he played during the time of Harrison Gwamishu and Very Dark Man, and later switched again. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen quite some disappointing moments about Izu Tech. I've seen quite some disappointing moments, but at the same time, I've seen some breathtaking moments, some courageous moments as well. At the end of the day, yeah, this is one thing that some of us need to understand as human beings. There are people that I classify them as social butterfly. I've gone through a lot of videos this cause of protest, right? I have seen a lot of videos showing Izu Tech. I have seen plenty. You see, but one thing I can say when I look at, you know, these videos of Izu Tech and his involvement and engagement with the whole Ratels movement and all that during this protest and even before this protest, one thing I can say about this guy, Izu Tech, I would describe Izu Tech as a social butterfly. I'm talking about someone who enjoys being friendly and who likes connecting with many people. This is the usual way of me describing you, Izu Tech, and it doesn't necessarily imply that Izu Tech cannot say no to relationships. But I see this guy as someone who wants to be friends with everyone around him, you know, someone who wants to be close and friend with people that he's known for a while, someone who doesn't easily want to give up friendship or relationship based on that he's known people for a while, and someone who is also, you know, has strong will and conviction about something. Normally, if you look away from all this whole all the whole issues that's happened on socials involving Izu Tech and Very Dark Man, and some of the way he's come out in the past, calling out Very Dark Man, saying things that some of us don't really like. If you look at all those things and put them together and be very intentional about your observation, one thing I observe is I see a guy who's a good guy. He's got a good heart, but he just wants to keep everyone close. And the danger in doing that sometimes is people would find it difficult to trust you, especially when you have come out at people, you know, say certain things. When you're not coming back again, they're always going to be guided and say, you've done this to me before, you know, there's a possibility you're going to do this again. It doesn't necessarily mean that because they've done it before, they're going to do it again. People grow and say things differently. And there's one thing that some of us who have been around for a while cannot take away from this is a dead guy. He's been around for a while. I don't know his age, and it's not necessary, one thing I know for sure that Izuchukwu has been around in terms of movie, Nollywood, being involved with creativity. One thing I know Izu has been around for a while. So, in response to the people that are telling Very Dark Man to be careful with Izuchukwu, I know Very Dark Man knows more than a lot of you people. I visited Very Dark Man. It's one thing I've never said camera to talk about my experience visiting Very Dark Man, how it was and everything, because too old for that BS, to be honest. Too old for that. I don't need all that. I don't need all that for anything, to be honest. But I know for sure that Very Dark Man is not one person that will be idle or that will be laid back, that would give people that space to get into him. And that's one thing I know, because going to visit him, I know how it went. I know how everything played out. You understand? Which is not necessary, like I said, for me to come here and giving out those information, those fairy tale. I don't need to monetize anything. You understand? But I know for sure before Very Dark Man will open his arms, his heart to welcome Izutek, buying ticket for Izutek, being in the same space with Izutek, Very Dark Man has run his spiritual eyes, his psychological eyes, his intellectual eyes, his moral eyes, and his physical eyes on Izutek. So those of you advising him, you can keep your advice for yourself. When you get to Very Dark Man's level and have people like Izutek that manage to get to Izutek level, you can advise them. Izutek is not actually that small in his own area. Everybody's a king, everybody's a boss in their territory. So Izutek is also a boss in his own territory. And he needs to be treated like one. In as much as he's done things in the past that I felt that they were not necessary, but that is him. If he chooses they were necessary for him at that point in time, that is him. And if he chooses now that to be with the Ratel, to identify as the Ratel member right now is necessary for him, that is it. All I pray for him is to be be reasonable and sensible in his approach and decision, be open-minded and be able to have a foresight and see clearly. You can't cling and hold on to every relationship with people. Sometimes being matured is learning to let certain people go in order to embrace certain people in the future. Izu, I hope you understand where I'm coming from. This is not negative. There's no negative energy here. There's no negative vibe here, bro. I have been watching you for a while. Your videos do come down on FYP. Like I said, in creativity world, if you pay your dues, you've been out there. And I give you all your respect. I give you all your flowers. Each and every one of you in Nigeria facing the brutality of this wicked governance. Each and every one of you. I don't have to mention your names, but I am very, very proud of all of you guys. Believe me. Nigeria is almost like dog-eat-dog kind of environment. And every one of you that is putting in your efforts, risking your life, coming out to protest, to speak for people, demand for better government, God knows I love you guys. I can't even express my love and gratitude and appreciation to you guys. I'm almost like online warrior, doing it from diaspora. But if I can do more than this, trust me, I will. But those of you at the front line, you guys are the real deal. You guys are the real soldier, including you, Izuchukwu, each and every one of you, all of you. I love you guys to bits. And guys, keep on doing what you're doing. Stay true to yourself. Because you made a mistake yesterday does not mean you cannot criticize that mistake today. It's called growth. You are growing and keep on growing and always learn to listen. Learn to be friends with the smartest one in the room. It will help you.
If we look at this whole thing critically, Nigerian vendors, some of them wicked. Make we no lie. Sasha China wickedness now say she brought down their account where they eat from. But how about them where they cheat people from their hard and sweat money? Is that also good? In fact, then the vendors wicked past the wickedness where Sasha China do them. Because some of them, they will cheat you, they will overgain on you. When it comes to shipping fee, they will also cheat you on it. So let's not even say Sasha China is the wicked person here. All of those vendors that cheat people with double pricing and also cheat people for shipping fee are as wicked, in fact, more wicked than Sasha China. Because what Sasha China is doing is for the good of every Nigerian. What is she basically talking about? Making sure that Prices are being regulated. Prices are being regulated. Instagram vendors. It is evil to have created a group to be bringing down people's accounts, these vendors' accounts. But it is more evil to overgain and cheat. China as the evil one, actually. From the experience I've actually had buying online, those Nigerian vendors, they're wicked. Now only very few of them get conscience. They're wicked, make we no lie. And their wickedness is not just based on them increasing the price of goods or then cheating you when it comes to shipping fee. Their wickedness also has to do with what I order versus what I got. Nigerian vendors, they carry their wicked Nigerian lifestyle, join the business. I met your lovely girl. Thank you guys for stopping by.
7 Bosa for VDM. Bosa, and all the Ratels. Bosa. When I help me drop the remaining Bosa. Yesterday when Very Dark Man came online and said I got a hint. I know many people be like, every time you always come, somebody called it, then they look down on VDM. But what happened? Before they got to Oyo State, the land of Oyo, those thugs, they tried chasing away the protesters waiting for VDM arrival. Were you aware? They were trying to... their plan was to make sure that protest does not take place yesterday. But it took place. So when VDM came, before they tried to chase those people away, it did not work. They left. So when Very Dark Man arrived with the Ratels and every other people, they came again after they finished speaking with the governor of Oyo State, Sheyi Makinde. They came back. They were shooting at the Ratels, thinking that the Ratels will run away. I saw a video where one of them were carrying guns like this. They look like Terminator. The VDM, the Ratel, they came from back. They used bottle, stone his leg. The guy fell. The guy tears. He paid me, so they don't catch him. They for collect that gun for his hand, use until hit his head. He paid me. Hey, that thing paid me, so they don't catch him. Made a beat shake come off for his head. I am proud to be a Ratel. I am proudly like 3 Bosa for them all.
All right, Nigerians, this is what we are saying. Àwọn abiyamọ ayé ti gbọ́rọ̀ dùn. Olúwa bá wa ṣí wọn sílẹ̀. Bring back our children. Oyo State ti dìde sẹ́. Oyo State ti dìde sẹ́. Where are my Christian brothers? Asalatus are out. See the Asalatus. See the Muslims. They are doing it right. Oh yeah, ẹ̀yin Christian, ẹ̀yin ẹ̀bọ́ta. Ẹ̀bọ́ta. Man, I don't just give us rubbish. See, God bring back our children. And now abiyamọ ayé lọ ti gbọ́rọ̀ ju àwọn ọmọ wọn yìí. Ẹ má sùn lé o, kó má dọ̀rọ̀ Chibok o, káwọn má dọ̀rọ̀ Chibok o, ẹ má sùn lé. Still mass public, this is gate. We are live protesting. We are live protesting. We are live protesting. Olúwa bá wa tú wọn lẹ̀. You can see the unity. All right. I will keep giving you updates. Peace and love. Don't play. If you play, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn the hard way. This country needs reset. Oh yes.
Praise God. All men don't man to all the rat, even some land today. We still dey wait for you for tomorrow's update concerning the protest. You never give our location, but make una dey my page active. You know, say I dey drop update back to back. Before tomorrow, if Prezo no drop update, that means protest no dey hold tomorrow, Sunday. Maybe one may will do Sunday. So if you get banning, call your banning, relax. You understand? If you get nigga moon and flare, relax. Prepare for ahead of on Monday. You understand? But if the President drop updates before tomorrow morning, because you know say President, if you wake up around 4 like you go say, all right, today na protest. Will they go for Guaripa? Will they go? So just that thing now waiting make a soldier be that. From today, you people kuku know me say I be the most stubborn freedom fighter. President thought today so all of us are fighter. Me kuku I no be activist. I don't only tell una. I be fighter. Today, President confirm. So, I beg, prepare yourself. That is what makes you a soldier. They can call you anytime for protest. Prepare yourself. So, if President no announce before tomorrow morning, that means we are not protesting tomorrow, Sunday. But if you announce, prepare yourself. Make the crowd fall out. You understand? Make it be times 3, times 10. So this week we wan enter. Result already announced and say Oyo State make una dey wait for us. We dey enter bush. You understand? This country go good. Let it be on record say I no fail my generation like other past generation did. Nigeria belong to all of us. E no go better for anybody wey say e no go better for Nigeria.
I say let me use this opportunity to say thank you all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Today making it 7 days, I come to Abuja for the protest. So I don't have it in mind that I am coming here to have any work, to do any work with anybody. Today making it 7 days, I come to Abuja with 17,000 followers. Today I am celebrating 53,000 followers. In less than 7 days, I have make 36,000 followers. 36 massive thousand followers. So I don't know what to say. To say thank you all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the sharing. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the comment. Most especially the comment. You guys' comment are so amazing. If I didn't reply your comment is too much for me. But I read each and every comment that you comment on my page. So I really appreciate you guys, and then I really appreciate VDM. Let me sing like Edo State Governor.
Continue.
What shall I say? Thank you, VDM. Corona family won't kill me. What shall I say? Thank you, VDM. May una see my site here. We are working.
You see, it has been proven that those bandits, for them to enter certain states, some entities of that state, then they help them. You understand? If you listen carefully, you understand my point. These bandits, when they settle down for a particular state, kidnap people from the state to get funds to continue to push their agenda. The question that you are going to ask or answer for here now is, how then they organize food for themselves from people that they kidnap? Because you buy those food in bulk, right? And then there's no evidence of anybody seeing those bandits coming out in mass to go carry food, because the food where those people go chop, not be one person go carry them. Which means they must get supply. And they cannot carry supply travel for inside forest. So now somebody from that area, that could definitely they give them those food. It played out exactly because VDM go Oyo State to go protest, and some people come aside to stop the protest. If those people know they ate those bandits, then kidnap people, children from una city, and then somebody who is not from that city, who has no business being in that city, out of his own mind of say this thing not supposed to happen for our country. He say make him come there to come raise the voice of the people who they there to make sure say what happened 2014 no happen again, which is the Chibok girls kidnap, because the government could just use the thing play politics, abandon them. Thank you. So this dude came there with some of his guys to mobilize people for them, made them protest peacefully must be emphasized. And then some people come to stop the protest, carry gun, carry every other thing. If those people not be part of those bandits, give me a good enough reason why they will come stop the protest. Then if they were sent, who sent them? You understand? Who sent them? Because for somebody to wield gun for a particular place freely, it simply means that he's being backed by somebody. Now, fortunately and unfortunately, the governor of the state came out and spoke to VDM respectfully. And the governor also said, I've watched your protest. There has been no violence, nothing. That justifies exactly what VDM said, that this is a peaceful protest. If you get planned to come loot or to come do any illegal stuff, no come outside though. VDM said these words clearly when he got a hint that people were coming to disrupt the protest. These guys still stupidly come outside. Thank God for the mind that VDM gets to, stop them or face them boldly, so their own plan no work. But it's worrisome because the next time it could be somebody else who goes out when no get mind like video. They go oppress them, bully them, and then silence their voice. So it shows two things. It's either there is a federal might where they back those bandits. We go on make nobody protest. Because peaceful protest simply means we see what they happen. We no agree. Those children has to be released. This is not VDM's family member. It's not VDM state. Does not have any reason. It's just a normal citizen like me, and you would choose to put himself and his life on the line. And you get the heart to come outside, they come attack him. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nigeria must be better, regardless of all these stupid people who they involved for this whole situation. God bless VDM. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria. God bless everybody with a follow VDM.
I don't know that for people. So this girl they arrest, so when they call Shasha or Shine or something like that, so that girl they arrest. That girl, so she not do any particular thing. She not do anything. You see that group when they thought say they created this girl create this group to the report people account. That one a big lie. That one a big lie. You understand? This girl, so he creates that group because he they talk say he won't teach people how to order something for your website, and he don't want to teach anybody for free. He always they talk and say, I know I did watch this girl video. He they always they talk and if somebody you see somebody will go post blend that way they blend fruits 135,000 naira and a pre-order. This girl goes in a lie. Pre-order is 41,000. As the thing they shock me. And that 41,000, so if I go check the one way this girl really talk, with the one way that person talk, now this girl will not correct. I go check her for line. Now this girl will not correct. Nigerian vendor, you people are criminal, will not be thief. Men are stop the cry, say yeah cry. And men are stop the lie, say this girl report now, cannot body report now account. Una see this WhatsApp group, we say, una go post so. Una hear where this girl for talk, say, me they report now account. Una hear now. Una hear and when this girl for talk say this person name me they report the account of this person name me they report the account. Una hear the name, una hear what the girl talk like that. Now when somebody talks what now you tell your cash base say yes, this girl she talk this thing. But this girl not talk. This girl stop on the group say you are doing a good job, amazing job. Like it be like say she they teach them and they improve for what thing she they teach them. Now make her talk to them for that group. And she make us say that group, this group, like somebody be say don't cast this group, where I don't carry the group, go do what I don't know. All the vendors we arrest this girl, me not release this girl. Me not release this girl. Una want too much. Now pain and jealousy now the war una. Now pain. Because I don't want to reduce na business, I don't want to reduce the money, I don't want to reduce that. This girl they go China, they say China will be so often, they go everybody they go. Some people go buy car, come for China, they go to say this car so now 3 million naira, 300 million naira. Somebody go post and go post the car for 80 million naira. What's even a problem? What's even a problem? When I want to make money one day, people will reach, so we want to say make the money, small. Now small. And man told I want to see all the vendors when they say they are ready to get so. Man told I want now business now the key. Now na business, una never see somebody carry on a problem go give na Mario. Now Mario they post na things or show. The Mario go spoil una career for never see anything. Una never see anything. Na say maybe na Mario na be better person this na fit go cry go meet. Me na cry go meet am. And for moreover me na go release that girl. That girl not do anything. Now they lie say this girl they pay 3,000 naira to they pay 3,000 naira to people to report that somebody where they look for money. Somebody where they give her 3,000 naira so that you go teach them. I to buy something for the website. Now you want to pay people money to report on account. What if you account they give to people? What if the profit will be so on account they give to people when they want to report on account? All of them don't go form small group gather. See this guy will deal with them. Una call now una business now because me nothing go make me buy something for all of una face. I don't see all of una face. You know get what you go say. We don't see the hungry side. I need them badly. I don't go buy them from you. I'm not going to buy them from because now they're very desperate. Now the evil people. Now twist the case. Now see this guy they pay people money. And moreover now this guy talks to me they give her 3,000 now may teach people how to buy stuff for website. You buy something for 41,000 now both buying and shipping 41,000 they put 137,000. You know be thief. You won't get gain of 95,000 for one thing. You know be thief, you know be criminal. You be thief. All of them are thief. Now one life for this girl, say this girl the report on our account, this girl the report our account. Wetin make this girl one? May I just tell us one particular thing wey make this girl one report on our account. If not, Buna they report their account because she dey open na nyash. Now they pay una be that one. One of them go sleepy, useless Nigerian women.
Ẹ̀yin ará Ìbàdàn ẹ wọlé kẹ́ ẹ dọwọ́ bojú ayé yín ti bàjẹ́. Ẹ kàwé ẹ̀ tún kọ́pọ́ lórí. Very dark man came to Ibadan today to come and do protest. Wọ́n ti ń ṣe protest from everywhere all over the world. Nobody wọ́n ti gbọ́ violence lẹ́yìn Sowore nìkan tó ti a gas. Wọ́n ti gbọ́ violence lẹ́yìn anybody. Wọ́n wá sí Ìbàdàn lónìí. Àwọn ọkùnrin wọ́n gbéra wọn abandon family wọn abandon everything. Wọ́n wá sí Ìbàdàn láti wá protest fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó gbé ẹ̀yìn ìbọn mọ́ wọn ayé yín mà ti bàjẹ́ o. Ẹ kàwé ẹ̀ tún pọpọ lórí. Ẹ wà civilize ẹ̀ tún kapọ lórí. Tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ kàwé ṣọpọlọ yín daft ṣe ẹja wèrè ni. Ṣé ẹja wèrè ni àti gbọ́? Wọ́n ti ṣe protest l'Abuja, wọ́n ṣe protest ní Port Harcourt, wọ́n ṣe ní Akwa Ibom, wọ́n ṣe ní everywhere all over the world. Kò síbi tó ti gbé pé wọ́n yìnbọn. Ẹ̀yin ará Ìbàdàn ẹ̀yin yìnbọn mọ́ wọn pé wọ́n protest. For what reason? Make it make sense. What is the reason? Ṣé wọ́n protest against Tinubu ni? Because even when that man said it does not even concern about this Tinubu that what is all about now is that they want these bandits to go. What is the problem? Kí ló dé tẹ́ wọ́n á yìnbọn? Kí ló dé tẹ́ ń yìnbọn? Ojú ògbà yín tì ní. À ń jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ tó lábọ̀ ẹ̀yin kan tún gbọ́n wẹ̀ sáwọ̀. Ojú òtì yín ni. Ṣé ojú ògbà yín tì ní? Ṣé bí ayé yín ṣe rí rábàràbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń tọrọ owó kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè pé rí ìwó ròdù ní tẹ́ pé oníbàárà ẹtún ní ṣáàmà náà wọn oníbàárà yín yẹn. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣègbésí ayé yẹn ṣé nǹkan tó tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn nìyẹn? Ojú máa gbà mí ti. I'm even ashamed of myself to call myself Yorùbá. For that matter. Ní tìjú kọ́bọ̀ ìtìjú báyìí kò sí lójú yín. Ẹ tó dẹ̀ yìnbọn yẹn ògùn ló máa mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìbọn tó yẹn náà máa fi pa ẹ́ because make it make sense. Èló náà fún ẹ ṣówó tó fún ẹ ṣó lè ra ọjọ́ ọ̀la ṣó lè ra ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe oríire nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe oríire o nìyẹn.
Ratels! Come and see as very dark man here go shot from the back. Omo see agility where very dark man to follow talks. Omo very dark man no dey ordinary. He no get any amount of money where he go give me watch this video. He no get any amount of money where he go give me where he go talk say very dark man na ordinary person. Person wey follow talks like this na ordinary person. Watch, he hear gunshot from the back. Look as that man turn follow talks. Look. Ratels. Watch this video. Watch.
what? Okay, right here, the person why they here with now they play blogger. That blogger, I call him the most integrity blogger. You know why? Him and the today no now one of the best Nigerian blogger. We say I swear they follow integrity. They know they do based on say person pay them to post nonsense. They post legit. So they play, all of us are here. We came for that particular protest. You understand? So I reach out to him. But as I say, Gucci, come. I won't give you polo. They say, I beg. So they say, now Rattel a blogger be this. Make you follow. I say, they say, and they play. I beg. Make all of you follow him. Follow the page. Now our own person be this. I don't go lie for you. Now boy Gucci Commando, the most stubborn freedom fighter. We know they too. They play. Happy to meet you, bro. Blood is thicker than water. This one our person. I bet Mona follow they play. Always share, engage in his videos because he's really trying. I swear to God, he they try. This is one of the Nigeria best bloggers. They play where they hear. One love. He joke.
Many of Tinubu supporters are heartless people. Many of APC supporters, they are heartless people. They don't get sense. This man, waiting in the drag Davido for. He said what? Davido go disgrace Nigeria for the whole world. Make the whole world know say Nigeria no good. That's why the man they drag Davido. Make una listen, make a read am. He said Davido is tarnishing Nigeria image. How? He is the enemy of Nigeria. What he does, this tension, he exposed Nigeria to the world. How he take expose Nigeria to the world? But when I listen, my great supporter, he said it is unacceptable. How can he take the secret of Nigeria and go and reveal it to the world? That is stupidity. You see how stupid and foolish you are? Now, they kidnapped 46 children. Davido said in the World Cup when he want to present music, you said he should have kept that secret. Because of that, that is not acceptable. That is not acceptable. That 46 children have been missing and the teacher have been missing for complete 1 month plus now. And you said it is not acceptable because your favorite person, because who is manipulating you guys is the Nigeria president. Now God will punish you, this man. Now God will disgrace you. You do not forever get peace in your life. Bandits, kidnapper, no brother or sister. One day it will happen to your children. Whether this thing where you they talk now, whether now that same thing, now you go come reciprocate to Nigeria and say, hey, I am okay now. They don't arrest your children. Kidnapper don't carry your children. They don't put them for kidnapper pad. Then, at that time you go come and say, wait till you they wish for others, it will happen to you. You they tell they do now. If the big secret of Nigeria come outside, because of that, you know they ask. Let the world don't know what Nigeria is facing. What the children, newborn children that have no sin, that have nothing, they are facing a lot of trauma. Because of what? Tinubu. Because of failure to regulate the system. Because of what? Bad governance. Because of insecurity. Because of Tinubu is pampering kidnapping bandits in Nigeria. Because Tinubu is fueling the system. So
it be like say FIFA dey Lionel Messi Peru. Otherwise, tell me the meaning of this reaction from FIFA president. Tell me, for a player was supposed to be sent off after that horrible tackle on Monday at 32 minutes. Tell me why he's twerking for Messi. Tell me how Messi escaped red card for this. Just tell me how he escaped a red card for this. It be like say FIFA don't plan to use this particular World Cup to do send forth for Messi. It be like saying that their plan. It be like say the event of 2022, they want it to repeat itself this World Cup. That's what I'm saying. This is how they will pamper him to the finals. This is how they will pamper him to the final. FIFA. How many times I call him?
Buongiorno, Fra. Chiesa. Buongiorno. Come? Ciao, Fra.
Our government has sold the country to terrorists. That's what it is. Nigeria as a country has been sold to terrorists. It is not coincidence. It's real. We should be scared. Very scared. We're talking about international terrorism now. These are not homegrown terrorists. That's why when I got the news about the conviction yesterday, I was actually very cheered, right? It's good to give closure to some of the families of the deceased, right? But then when I heard that Shabab, I got more scared. These are international terrorists. So that means their sponsorship is not from Nigeria. So we have people being sponsored, trained in Somalia, brought into Nigeria. So it appears as if Nigeria has become a hot cauldron. So the country is under siege. And it's bigger than what we are thinking about. We think it's just those guys we see in the bush. No, it's not just those guys with cattle. It's not them. It's way beyond them.
Many of them, they say the thing where they do, say na cruise, say make a shark sodium and comedian Koboko not come to heart, say na cruise, they say na joke, someone. This is what we call sensitive conversation. If you not get sense, bros, get them. I know they won't insult anybody, but if you not get sense, bros, get them. You want to give the general public something to laugh about. You want to give them topic to laugh about, Ratels. Can't you see you are insensitive, bro? Forget about anything. Now, what they always talk about, we will be Ratels with this. We do they want to carry everything they come public. Sometimes people they use our akanushi. People they use our akanushi. Which one be this one run, this one run. Now you be Okonga. Like, una want to give room for criticism. As a Ratel, what are you trying to say? You want cash cruise. Now this kind of thing you want a cash cruise. Now you don't beat Peking finish. Una want to tell them how to react. Say na cruise oh, na joke ide oh, na data matter. Everything be joke. Must you joke about everything? Must you create content out of everything? No, make we dey truthful to ourselves. We are not human being before we become Ratel. We are not human before we become Nigerian. So anyhow, this Chang Sojong and Comedian Koboko and any other people who mention for this thing, they react, making nobody criticize them because it's uncalled for. You won't give your enemy something to come and laugh about. To see them. I don't understand you. They believe say now the same way our president PDM get people when they criticize them. Now so Chang Sojong get people when they criticize them. We're going to use this one as banter against them. But think before you talk. Not going to talk before you think.
Yes, is your voice might be a case scenario the laundry reactive. Well, see, I don't mean to laugh on this video. I don't mean to laugh on this video because the thing that I'm about to say, it's very, very serious matter. Yes. As you all know, most of us that have phone that we are entering online, as you all know, yesterday, Lydia went to your state to protest. And the protest was a peaceful one, not be saying they go do violence. Yeah. And some hoodlums are waiting and they call them came to attack them. My mentor, they go get this guy D1. I did my mentor D1 go think na AI. Yes. D1 go think na AI. As VDM facing fear. D1 go think na AI. I see the last protest VDM doing in Abuja. When he talk to the people, say everybody should go home. D1 tag and say VDM leaving people run. He carry them go proof of front of soldier. He leave them jackpot. He leave them do this. He know them from Sowore protest this and that. Sowore na only Tiaga self. Only Tiaga say to when they see that and then give him bail for hospital. No, I don't mean to laugh on this video. This one, people will carry like they carry color, then they knock shot. Video they poor. Men still they will be say your mama dey the mind dey. Then they go meet them. Then they attack them back. People will carry gun, people will not carry anything. They pursue them. The one go do going there, they think an AI. Yes, you go think an AI. Because that guy is very, very stupid. That guy, you know, boy. I swear. See, Vidian na leader in Biro. He's more than a leader, a G. If God should give us people like VDM, 3 or 2 in this country, bro, this country go do okay. Actually, this country will never lack anything. Yes, I'm telling you this for free, Ajay. But those people who can't do that thing, I swear to God, it's not go better for them. They're not going to know peace. They're not going to see better for their life, Ajay. Something will be say they happen. They no fit talk. They no fit do anything. Now if you carry gun come out, can't chase their VDM, people will can't do protest. People will can't speak for their right. But now if you go bush, go chase kidnappers. Now if you go bush, go fight all those bandits. Now be shameless woman be not shame. Now like na shame they shame me. It's not one talk. Yeah, Ajay VDM na man with me. Ajay na man in me. I respect him. This one now is making it second time. The other one for Benin, kidnappers they go on, police they run. Now these guys stood on his ground to chase them. This one the same thing. See, when I respect VDM, when I respect her, the man deserve her, Ajay. A man in B, Ajay. A man VDMB. Respect 100, we active. Thanks for watching.
Some of you now welcome the service of songs. Now two of the market can be today.
I don't talk down, not be bad. They don't fight in that man. They don't shoot in that man. They don't shoot Punato. I don't talk down, don't be bad. All the others on the cover. They don't shoot. They don't pursue in that man. They don't carry contract come up. They don't shoot in that man. I talk down. I know they go happen. I don't talk and say go happen for them. Today I talk down before. President, them front. President, them front. President, them front.
Emeno na sinama bekwala. Anyways, it is my duty to come as a man, so I will always come. That is by the way. Arewa Youth President. Arewa Youth President. Now you get this question again. Have you seen the reason VDM made the comment that some Northerners are not educated? Now you see the reason why he made that comment. Why you as an educated person now go see protests where they go on? They see protests will be for the betterment of the citizens of Nigerians. A good protest, non-violent. You came out with a gun. To do what? To distort the protest. Why? As an educated person, will you do it? You get mayor. Will you do it? You guys are proving VDM very, very right. With this kind of attitude, you guys are proving VDM very, very right. We can do better. We are youth, for crying out loud. Youth, then go tell you to put hand for fire. You go carry your hand for fire. Are you okay? For this Nigeria where they like this, don't you want the betterment of Nigeria? See everybody they pursue us for their country. We cannot even make our own country better. You want as a youth, are you?
You won't. Like even if they mobilize you now, even if somebody come now tell you say go and distort this thing, and you know say that for the betterment of Nigeria, you as an educated person, you go come out with your two left legs. We can do better. We can actually do better. The Arewa youth president, go and coordinate your boys. Say you say the president, go catch those boys that can't do that rubbish. If not, you send them. If you not say no, you send them, and you say the Arewa youth president, go and catch those boys. Let's see the people that did this nonsense. Man, see the people who say they don't want the betterment of Nigeria and who send them. Because even the governor of your state came out to tell you saying even they with themselves. And some group of idiots came out to do this nonsense. Anyways, you will learn. And you got motarere the hard way. You will learn the hard way. Don't play. Go and get your PVC now.
For today's violence, can you see? I need energy for today's violence because we are going to take it on another level. Can you see? Can you see? Don't play today. If not, it go full ground.
Ratels are now in Oyo State for protests. Oyo State, the youth, you people should come out in masses to support this movement championed by a very dark man, VDM, so that you people will get a better result today. We move and we must get it right. Nigeria must get better. The leaders must obey.
Fuck you! Nigeria, you talk, they say it's an outside man that you want to crumble his business. Fuck down with it. You talk about President Bola Ahmed Tinubu and how they are trying to ruin the country. They say you are trying to crumble the Yoruba man. Fuck you, man. Bro, you want to...
At some point, me, I will now begin to reason this because I'm not understanding it well. Yesterday, Ratels went to Oyo State just to protest for the release of those children that was being adopted. And some Oyo State boys was being paid. Oyo State thugs was being paid to go and distract the protest they are doing. Now, this is my own. Just as Brazil said, it's none of his business with you guys' politics because I can understand that what they are doing because I think Governor Sheyi Makinde is PDP governor, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So they are not trying to use all this insecurity to make him not like for people not to have interest in him anymore, so that maybe they will APC will take over the state. Because if I'm not mistaken, we have only 4 states that is not APC states in Nigeria now. So that is why they are projecting all these things. And if you listen to what Governor Makinde said yesterday, you see that man, he feel pain like us as well. He feel pain. That's what he said. He said, had it been he's not in a political position that he would have joined the protest, he would have been part of those people protesting. That is not easy for him, that he has his own kids at home as well. He's not comfortable with that. So it is clearly that this country, if we the youth cannot collaboratively work towards this bad governance, I don't think it's going to work. Because whereby we are fighting for the bad governance, and you people will be paid to come and interrupt what we are doing, that is very, very bad.
Port Harcourt. We have about 50 waybills, I think 51 waybills going to only Port Harcourt. Port Harcourt people, pick your calls, oh. Your waybills is going today. Those in the north, everybody in the north will go on Tuesday. Abuja will go on Tuesday, tomorrow. North and Abuja will go tomorrow. Port Harcourt is going today. Lagos is going today. Anything Lagos is going today. And I'm not person that I don't love very dark market. Even very dark man, show me the fire. Show me the fire we will make a put her inside. If DJs make a put her inside fire, I go do it.
Alright, my people, how many of you remember saying before I don't come out, call this guy, they call Izutek, Atona Kola saying I hear person based on the way he did do follow, the fine publicity, he define attention from very dark man. So very dark man not give her that attention, see, he define. So right now, so that period, he could go join revolutionaries. When he joined revolutionaries, go join the bad VDM, the talks of kind word say it not really makes sense, the bad VDM. Later on, I don't know what happened. You can't find a revolutionaries, no. I don't know what they want. When they say they're not do all those kind of stuff, you can fall back to the same Ratels and say, come out, go join revolutionaries. You can't find, you come back, go join Ratels now. Now when you join Ratels, we call the when you join Ratels, so when you come back, go reunite with the Ratels again, so. He's been doing well. He's been doing well, man, not lie you. He's been doing well. Now, they use all your heart, the work, all those kinds of. I don't know, don't learn from a mistake, child, but now waiting me see. So, he define attention from VDM, and he himself, he get one thing to say, he always won't claim the president of Anambra. He says, so Ratels Anambra president, now they won't claim. So, does they not give her the opportunity since now? Now make a bad VDM that time. When see VDM not give her attention, make a bad VDM that time. Go join revolution and score a comeback. You see, so after I go and realize the mistake, after say realize you don't learn. You see, as you don't learn the hard way, call it come back to the Ratels. Now VDM don't notice the attention when say defense. When they call even notice herself, the attention when say they use defense. When you ever get the attention now, you know it will not be a very meek way now I got to get the attention. So I want to say what I want to be talk. We say all kudos to Izutek, kudos. But hope say you not go back to this your the same bad badge character again, because there is one character that I not like about you, which is when say they not give you attention, you come and call the talk bad of the person. And which I not like about you be that, because if not to be nice person, when it comes to the Ratels movement, you the carry on for a head, and we know that one. So my people, video don't give her the attention we say he deserves. So make her not talk too much. Just watch the video where we say only himself the address.
All right, about when you go Ratels Governor, Anambra State. So first thing first, I want to thank my leader, my godfather, father of all, very dark man, Martins Vincent Otsen, known as VDM. Thank you for the hospitality you gave Izutek. You understand? Come on, the leader you be, not just a leader. In fact, a father. So, as you can see, Izutek is ready to move. After the protests yesterday in New York, our leader said, no. You guys come to Lagos and rest. As you can see, we don't rest finish. Back to base to go and plan the next move. Fourth arm of the government, Ratels movement, is not just a movement, but a movement that has come to stay. Anybody will oppose her. You correct. You don't understand? We are here to change the narrative. And we are here to restore peace in our dear country. If you like, they send dogs, carry Barretta, carry Wakabe, carry now I know they are doing it. You do all these things, now they kidnap people, insecurity for them in the country. You are very stupid. But that being said, well, I want just to let you know, say, the Ratels movement, we are not scared. We are fully prepared and ready. About going on, Ratels Governor, Anambra State. So,
empower the police. One. Number two, and caution them. Because sometimes you can drive from here to maybe Agopa. Police, he takes it, no shake, they don't take it. They don't go to your country, they don't go serve anything. Me, sometimes I dey call down, if I dey drive, I will call down. I'll tell you, I'll say, Baba, search me. All what they do, mostly for upper Sakomba, all what they do is to collect money for 200.
Listen, Chief. They tell you what to play your part. When I play your point, then why you can compare what you feel? Put it there, bring it.
We need to attach it to so that we can hold hand to hand and to be something more than this. Enough. They need enough youth. Yes.
See, let me talk with this.
Train there. You understand? They need to go to training so that every community. They need to go to each village, pick vigilantes. These people can solve.
Open your DC, you know
they volunteer to do this. My second point is that they are not protected, they are afraid to go out there.
Very dark man cannot stop amazing me. And I will tell you why I have never gave up on him. I will continue supporting him. From Turkey to China, from China to a bigger narration. They just plotted, they just saw the arrangement and thought that it's real. Meaning that any pit that someone is digging for him, before they dig that pit finish, they will fall into that pit themselves. You guys remember, Very Dark Man went to Turkey to enjoy himself with Osimhen. From Turkey to China to arrange his business because he saw the future. He saw that China is the key to help Nigerians who want to make ends meet genuinely, who want to see one or two things to buy in China. That is why Mark is in China, trying to arrange that office so that when you have money to buy anything, you can buy from them where you can buy and your money will not enter story. But there is something that I saw. When that narration of doctrine of Tinubu voice came, the enemies who thought that they have gotten a rope to rope him in, they quickly burst themselves and shame become the order of the day for them because you see how uncomposed they are. Now, that narration could have weakened him, right? The narration would have made him to say, I don't want to enter trouble. But immediately he stepped into the country. He began the protest that night. What a courageous young man. If when my fathers were his age, even us, we joined Fela that time and push him for this agenda, this country would have been a better place for us. But the more he do, the more people are trying to weigh him down. Everybody that is trying to talk down on Very Dark Man, they cannot do what he's doing. It's envy and jealousy. It's not that they are feeling okay in the country, but why will he be he? Why will he be Very Dark Man? Now, from that protest now, you can see from this protest now, he is taking the protest to the height and to the corridor of that nefarious governor. A governor that then picked up people in his state is unconcerned. The only concern is how he will use the state money, not his own money. He will end up using the state money because since 1999, governors are running states like their personal business. They will dip hand into state coffee and be pursuing their personal ambition, which is the presidential. And at the end of the day, nobody investigate them, nobody call them for accountability. EFCC self don't prosecute them, nothing concerned them, they only chase shadows. Very Dark Man, some are calling him manipulator, shadow chaser, but he is chasing shadow with class, chasing shadow with results. Now he's taking his protest to Oyo State. He is interested about his fellow countrymen and women. He is interested about Nigerian well-being. So you people cannot keep on compelling him because he doesn't want to put his hand in bullshit. He doesn't want to soil his hand. He doesn't want to join the workers of iniquity. Does not make him a bad person. I love him for one thing. He has charisma. He is a stand straight guy. He do his things very uniquely. Who will do what he's doing? This is only person that have protested that the security agency did not throw tear gas on. And why I see it this way, because sometimes when we are protesting, they are doing that thing, mean that the protest is not organized and composed. Very Dark Man protest was organized, because for the 2 days I sat down in my house, I was watching, I said, wow, then they run, just barricade, and the security people are calm, listening to them. Let me go and see. That's why I joined the protest in Karo. And he showed me how classy he is. He is a passionate leader. I can tell you for free, he has a leadership skill. Nobody should be bringing Sowore issue with Very Dark Man. They are two different personalities. Sowore is a very good guy. But the truth about the matter is that if he wants his party to be good and his party to be reckoned, he has to change his system of leadership. Look at all his boys. They are in the social media bringing that the Very Dark Man collected 100 million. They're cooking a lot of things. It doesn't make sense at this time. And we argue them to join the protest in Oyo. Let's unify and pursue our common enemy. Share this video.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this video. Now, one thing when I know they like with this, you see, they won't try to drag Izutech again, say Izutech run back when Yawa they happen, when all those talk from Oyona, they attack Very Dark Man, then say Izutech go back, Izutech this. See, it's like, I don't know how to say it though, Make when they try, they appreciate people. It doesn't matter. If it is, even if Izutech say come back, even if at the middle of the begin, say Izutech somehow draw back, if it be saying leave and not carry out, everybody gets where his strength reach. Everybody gets what he go feel face reach. You know what I'm saying? But at least he get that mind to even follow Very Dark Man from Abuja come Oyo. Some people self no go agree from that Abuja come Oyo there. Some people no go agree come that Oyo state. It's not making sense. Uri's try, this one try, but Izutech come back. No, all of them try. Uri's try, Very Dark Man try. All of them, everybody try. Everybody borrow, everybody liver. Now so it be. Everybody gets that mind because of say the other person bring his own mind. One hand not the clap, now two hand the clap, they go join together. Every one of them when they borrow each other mind. To go that or your state, can't do what it then do. Let's not start pointing out to Riz go back, or Aluebube go back, or Izutech go back. All of them don't try. I don't want to mention the person name, but the person know himself. You go there your own house, you go there comfortable, and probably maybe you're not in Nigeria. You go just there, they analyze the person way wrong and the one way not wrong. And you not there at all. My man, what thing they do us? What thing they do us? What thing they do some Nigerians? What thing they do us? It's hard trying. I appreciate every effort. Everybody try. The one when turn back middle of the thing, maybe it might not carry out. That's so it be. That's just the way it is. Everybody try. Everybody borrow. Everybody mind. Now, through the help of this person, say this person agree to do for front. Now, what make the other person agree to do for front? You get people who go there front, you get people who go there middle, you get people who go there back. Now, according to how their mind carry the thing, that's so it be. Not be saying you come sit down for your house, they analyze, they blame, they show video. So this one go back, this one not try in the middle. Man, it's not right. Oh, this thing is not the day right. It's not right. Let's try sometimes to do something with conscience. It's not right. Me, I see the videos that it invests me.
Bandits, partiality don't there for this una work now. Partiality don't there now. Since I hear say bandit, they reign. I never hear one day say bandit enter Lagos. Even Abuja, I never hear one day. So on a select where to go. Is it that people not there for Lagos and Abuja be partiality don't they there for this bandit work now? Lagos. So because when I see say she president son dey Lagos, nobody want go Lagos. President dey Abuja, nobody want come Abuja. Abi bandits come. There shall be no partiality. Oh, I hate injustice. Oh, una do everything amicable. Make una do everything. What is good to Bulaba is also good to Balabulu. Make una know wetin una dey do, bandits. Because this thing now, don't they see and say partiality don't dey for this una work now. Make everything go equally. Make everything go into the ritual by each other. No partiality, please. All the 36 states to experience this thing. Please, bandit, please.
I said make an update on them because I said I'm going to update everybody before I go to bed to tell my if we gather for front of GTV tomorrow or not.
Prince Will, you look Nigeria finish. You look Nigeria youth less. You say make Nigeria youth go gather because of you. Ozuo like you, Mugu like you, Maga like you. People they think go front, you they think go back. Make Nigeria go gather for front of what? GT Bank because of you. You decrease. You dey colo. Nothing good will come from you. You want Nigeria. Which impact have you made in the life of Nigerians? Which thing you don't do for this internet? When go make Nigeria youth gather themselves, they protest for you. They say Operation what? Save Prince Will for what? GPT Bank. Prince Will, you be also. That statement, don't make mistake again. Bring that come outside. You be right there. Who be you for the country? Which impact you don't provide to Nigerians? Because you can't sit down for your house now, they analyze your hate videos, your hate speech, your one-sided analysis. Now you they tell Nigerians, make they come. Prince Will get issue with what? GTB, make Nigeria consider. They follow you, they do nonsense. You they colo, you they Chris, head when scatter a day inside you. Shame, it is shame for you, Prince Will. You be goat. Prince Will, you be goat. You look Nigeria less. You say, nah, Nigerian youth maybe come gather, they fight for you. Who you don't fight for? Okay, now that time when you take claim, say you dey fight for Justice Clark, you don't fight for Justice Clark. You went there to do content. You went there to showcase yourself. You went there to relate with Sowore. Who be? I go pour you speech. Nothing. Make nobody not beg me. I must pour Prince Will speech. Prince Will, Ratel member, one of them, they give you speech now for face. I pour you confusion person speech. I pour you frustration person speech. I pour you disability speech for face. You not go forever get sense. You not go forever make meaningful thing in life. You go be like butterfly. When not go perch for.
First of all, we want to watch this Prince Will video.
Fellow Nigerians, GTV wants to arrest me. They are holding my 5 million for 2 weeks. I have begged, I have called customer care. And if they don't sort out this
people don't see it. So after people don't come to talk about this thing, come up again, can't do this way. We get what I want to tell them. You can't do this video.
If you are a Ratel, I'm not inviting you for my case. Can we be clear? If you are a Ratel, I did not invite you on my case. Stay with your video. I get people who really love me. We won't follow me.
They see. If they switch you when they sit down, they analyze nonsense, all the name of jealousy. If something happen, Ratel do this. If something happen, VDM do this. But you reach your turn. Wish you don't forget yourself. Say when VDM get issue with GTB, you the same you come out and want to bring people business down. Let's say GTV. Now it don't happen to you. Nigeria don't happen to you. You can't come out. You know, so I don't force do video about this thing. But this statement of say, you know, call Ratel to put out for anything will happen to you. Oga, you know why how you can help yourself? Anytime when something concern VDM or concern Ratel, keep short, not the put out again. Face your business. And I never say anything. You feel the pull out for waiting no concern, feel the pull out for waiting VDM they do. They call and say, they distract. You know, not saying this thing are distraction. Now, where many things they go on for Nigeria, where people they face bandits must go, they do protest. You are coming and you are telling us GT. So they don't pay you. If they tell people say this guy is working for APC, they will say a lie. So why be saying now where everywhere they out for the country protest, they go many places, and now you can't know say GT they hold you money where you can't cry, come outside. You won't use that one to change the narration a bit, maybe change the story, maybe change the direction of everything. It's distraction.
You never see anything, no. Anything will happen, you go say, no, I don't mind the VDM, APC, don't pay him, he's working for the APC. Una don't see, say, this boy, who's with the work for APC, to change narration of everything when they go on for Nigeria. All of them go learn new things. I don't know. Other way to make it the key. I don't get bad for yeah. I think I need a very nice wine. Zuccardi. I think I'm gonna go for the Zuccardi. Then for food, light meal, cream tomato, beef and chicken. Mocktail. No. No eba, no beans and bread. What is this for the weekend? What is this Chinese they go food now? No go know to more that for real. Let me come back to you guys. Let me come back to order.
Look at this. Look. In broad daylight. And then it's gone. Except, wait, they didn't leave? Why? She took the key. But are you going to count on that luck too? Or is it better to count on protection? Want to know more? Click the link in my bio.
My people, this Teresogana, what they give her mind, it's like, person to assure her say, she must rule out their state, yes or yes. Because this is right up in mean a lot. Say, man, they used to run. Say, then go be the next governor of Abia State. Whether she drink or you the user more, you don't understand. It's because she is sure of what she's saying. Teresogana, you want ring fruit. Teresogana, don't by force to people. Don't impose yourself on other people. Don't destabilize Governor Alice Oti. Alarm work. They say they do good. They say he's doing well. If not, already send you. At least.
To me, I consider people that are Ratels to be nice, caring, empathetic, all those attributes where VDM actually gets. I consider genuine Ratels, those that are genuinely Ratels, to have those attributes because it takes a nice person to know a nice person. It takes somebody who is actually kind to see who is actually kind. So to me, every Ratel is a fantastic personality. Every Ratel means well for Nigeria. Every Ratel wants to see that everybody is happy and okay. Every Ratel is not selfish. Every Ratel is selfless. That is how I see Ratels to be. And honestly, and this protest has proven that. So when I don't see her now say VDM Mozu, no be your regular empty Mozu. Mozu plus mind. Everywhere choke. I am so proud of VDM. I am so proud of every Ratel. I wish every Nigeria have this kind of genuine heart towards people, towards the country. Then Nigeria will be a better place.
These children, they still they push. They never still release them. Una why they give fake news for social media? They talk say they don't release those children where they inside bush. Where bandits still kidnap, they still dead. They never release them. Maybe una stop this fake news one and they release. Maybe una stop this fake. We know say people where they release this fake news. We know say na them. Maybe una stop this fake news. They never, if they don't release the children, we go see the celebration. The governor of the state go give speech. The governor of the state will welcome them. We will all see it. For now, the children has not been released. It has not been released. I think we hear say they say make a vigilante for Yoruba land enter bush. Now vigilante now they enter bush to go save those children where bandits catch. We not get soldier for Nigeria again. We not get Air Force for Nigeria again. We not get police for Nigeria again. Now vigilante when enter inside forest. Go bring back children where they kidnap. One are they talk all this on our fake news. More than they get sense so. Because now people life when I tell they play. The woman don't come out. When I hear when the woman come out, Say the bandits not talk say they want Islamic or your state. The bandit not say make they give them 2 in-laws. The bandit not say make they give them 100 billion, been and billion, be they call them. So what did the bandits want? Say the bandits say their own people where they catch when they our prison for Nigeria. May they release them for them. They will not release those children and the teachers when they see home. And we believe that some of those children don't get strength to live again. Because when you see their condition for bush, those children, they are not eating good food. They are not drinking good water. Their mosquito, they bite them. Ants go bite them. Who know what that snake they where they go keep them? And then one person they talk say, when you see where they cover the place with cloth. The people, like say, the people they comfortable. If you know where they let the police, take the police to the place. Take soldiers to the place. When you go to social media, they see the kind of place where they you see cloths there. They use cloths, they cover the place. It's like they are doing okay. They are doing okay. You don't see that woman they reduce every day. You don't see that woman they lean every day. You don't see that woman they come down every day. When they carry the woman in that bush, the way the woman there when bandits, Boko Haram, kidnapper, they carry the enter bush. Now the same way that woman where they push there today. No, tell me now, like the same way that woman where they push there today. The woman is depreciating every day, every minute, every second. That woman is not who she is before. When you see that woman, when they carry her, when they show the first video, see her video now, you know that that woman is reducing every day. It's reducing every day. And you can see all these evil demon pastors. They are not saying anything. They are not saying anything. But not forget, say now draw what they beat for Yahweh, neither they beat for Yale. Draw what they beat for Yahweh, neither they beat for Yale. Make una remember. Say anything when anybody do for this life, you go root palm. You go rip palm. It doesn't matter the time. It doesn't matter the days. It doesn't matter the hours. It doesn't matter the weeks. Whatever you sow, you will reap it in this earth, in your own time. In your own time. Ṣèyí Tinubu, ní sọ pé kiri video mi o. Ní sọ pé kiri Nigerians won't sọ̀rọ̀. You will not say you are not hearing the Nigerians are speaking. You will not say you are putting cotton wood in your ear. You are not hearing the cry of mother. Meaning, your wife is not a mother. Things of who are the one that take born on our children, the one that take on this life. Because you people are banded to the worst than even the Boko Haram, the kidnapper. Ṣèyí Tinubu, you are a young man and a father of children. You have not even said a thing concerning what is happening in Southwest. You have not even said a thing concerning what is happening in Southwest. Meaning you people don't even have Yoruba in your hearts. You people are just set center for what you want in Lagos. You are just set center for what you want in Lagos. I don't blame you now. Not una fault. Now those evil like now when they clap and follow now. Don't when they clap and follow now evil. Because if the continue where they are here don't fall out, therefore don't know the next thing to do to them. You people are so heartless, so wicked. Ṣèyí Tinubu, you call yourself a young man. You are a young boy coming up. I be a young man coming up with two boys, children, a boy and a girl. If it is your children that was born in the bush, Ṣèyí Tinubu, how will you feel? Ṣèyí Tinubu, if those children in the bush are your children, because you are also a youth. If your papa say continue they hear, you know they hear. You Ṣèyí Tinubu, you know they hear. You Ṣèyí, are you not hearing? Ṣèyí, are you not hearing? You have a child, though. You have children. You have children. What before those children will before your children? I'm telling you, before your children in 100-fold, will before your generation in billion-fold. Your children will not escape it. Because you call yourself a father. When you are coming back, your children will say, Papa or yo-yo. But those children don't have their parents at home, their father, their mother. They are not seeing their children to tell their papa or yo-yo. What you people are doing in this country, Nigeria, think it, now care what they tell flog yale, now they tell they flog yawo. Now care what they tell flog yale, now they tell they flog yawo. Whatever go wrong will surely come back. Anything where they go around the world will return back. Now ball, now will they play? We never score the goal. We don't know be the referee. We don't know be the keeper. We don't know who go win the cup. Anything what person they do for this life, set your heart, set your mind, set what you are doing. Whether you are standing for equity, fairness, and justice, or whether you are standing for the truth in your life and in the life of your generation. Because children, rain they fall, see rain, heavy rain, and you see me now in a sweater. I think they have the heat, go they catch me and put on sweater at old age like this. I don't know what to do, children. They feel they are not wearing sweater, it's only their uniform. Their uniform, these children they are not taking their bath, nothing. They say it your children will tell you they want to lick ice cream, you buy for them. You take them out, you make them to be happy. But people, children in the bush. Now poor people that want to take do na certification land. Everything where get beginning gets end. Everything that has beginning have a end. This earth, una not get them, una not know as God take create them. This world, una not get them, I don't know as God take create them. Nigerian, una not get them, I don't know as God take create them. Una not know the ancestors, the founding father, when they fight for freedom. For us to have Nigeria today, you people were not there. You were not there. You did not fight. You only came to rule. As somebody the Nigeria did not vote for. Bola Ahmed, nobody voted for you, and you said it with your mouth that Nigeria did not vote for you because Nigerians are not stupid to vote for incapacity person like you. You don't have the capacity to rule our country, Nigeria. Sheyi Tinubu and Remi Tinubu, you are a dumb today. You are a dumb. You are not deaf and dumb. You will become a cripple. Wherever you sit, that's where you will weep. That's where you will pull. In your old age, you will not see helper. No matter the kind of money you have stolen from Nigeria, you will never see helper. Because you are an evil woman. Remi Tinubu, you are so heartless. What you know how to do best is to campaign. What you know how to do best is to flag off for 2027. You have not spoken about these children till today. Even till now, I'm still making video. You will not tell me you have not seen my video. I'm still waiting for your DSS. I'm still waiting for your police. I'm still waiting for your soldier because I am not afraid to die for the truth, to die for my country. I am not afraid of you, Remi Tinubu, because you don't have sense. You are the worst bastard, imbecile, nothing but a decimal point of a woman being I've ever seen in my life. You are not a woman. Remi, you are not a woman. You don't have feelings. And because you don't have feelings, you are a coward. Because you don't have feelings, you are a monster. Even a monster is even better than you. A monster is better than you. You are gathering your kind of people, your kind of women. They say, show me your friend, and I will tell you are. We have really seen your friends. We have seen the kind of women follow you. Women that doesn't have conscience. Women that doesn't have sympathy. Women that doesn't have the pain of children in their hearts. Those are the kind of women following you. Someone like me cannot follow you. God forbid. Poor you speech. Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Poor you speech, Sheyi Tinubu. Poor you speech, Remi Tinubu. You guys are evil. Well,
if you're an Hausa man, this video is for you. If you're a Yoruba man, this video is for you. Look at how an Hausa man highlighted the reason why Igbos are not suffering despite the inflation and the condition of the country. Igbo people are still doing well. Like, they are still living their normal life. Like, there's nothing is happening in Nigeria. This one is coming from an Hausa man. This is a must watch for a Yoruba and Hausa people, so that you will see that Hausa have seen the potentials of the Igbo people. Take a look at this video.
Come, let me tell you the reason why the Igbos are not suffering. I am a
where he's coming from.
An indigenous.
He's a northern
and I am proud to be an indigenous of the state. Let me tell you the reasons why the Igbos are not suffering, despite inflation, despite economic uncertainty. Igbo carry about 24% of the population of the entire nation. Both the Igbos that are living within and outside Nigeria. Igbos are the oldest tribe, are the oldest group in Nigeria. Igbo stand out despite the hardship that people are passing through in the nation. That is the whole Nigeria. I am not saying Igbos are not suffering, but they are the less suffering or tribe in the whole nation because of a unique characteristics.
And how someone is speaking.
Igbo are the only tribe that no nation you will go in the whole world without finding Igbo. They are the only tribe. Any place you go in the whole world, in the entire world, you find Igbo.
Tribalism don't cover
I made a research, and my research and my findings are valid. That Igbo can be found anywhere in the world. No any country in the whole world you will go without finding Igbo. Professor Patrick Lumumba once said, if you go to a particular place without finding Igbo, run. Igbo are the only tribe you can find in any profession in the whole world. To mention but a few, you find Igbo in management, you find Igbo in marketing, technology, communication, human resource, trades, healthcare, education, hospitality, consulting, pharmaceutical, aerospace, engineering, computer, information, agriculture, accounting, manufacturing, film industry, music industry, business development, sales, forestry, food space, any other profession you will find on earth, you must find an Igbo. Igbo are the larger exporter of goods and services. Igbo stand out. And then Igbo are not found in government, yet they control the economy of the nation. These are facts. Kudos to the Igbos.
So, what this man has said now, is it true or false? I want to see your comments. Is it true or false? Tell me what he has said now. Is it true or false?
So, we the wish us say this Agbaya allegedly go do fake transfer. I say na GTB the whole money. You see, as they take ridicule BDM when they cry, genuine cry about how GTB the mama, the way they take ridicule and so called the ridicule they go anywhere they go. You can see, MSS does strike on this one. Idiot. You know what you want to talk again? Come back and say many people don't write time for what GTB they do, how GTB they shop their money, blah blah blah. Funny enough, you see all the people they write time. No one single Nigerians for inside the Nigeria. All of them are asylum seeker. Asylum seeker, the 30 people they write time about how GTB bank they shop their money, they asylum. So no one within Nigeria write time. So GTB bank not scamming anyone within Nigeria. Now only asylum seeker now this scam because they write asylum seeker. For their bandits. So these people, this crazy, we get good advice. If you say now fool now they follow the talk. If they see France, not people into they get sense to think. Or they really and then they say in Nigeria we get meaningful complaints about ET Bank within Nigeria, they come in town. So far they no say yes, now ET Bank now they afford to me they come because some of them they make mistake, they make error, now they afford. Okay, you now call, you not see they afford. If now that kind of narrative now won't take, meaning say you yourself you see they afford before you see go meet ET Bank. Or there. These are the kind of people they have no principle. Any belief face, Agbaya. Any belief face, allegedly now fake transfer you do. You don't get anybody wanted now fake transfer now you do. And God just had to expose you so. God they can't nobody transfer any money give you. GTB not transfer, she should give you. So your fake narrative. Idiot.
Guys, I come to understand something. With everything where they go on for Nigeria now like this, everything with the happen, the way very dark matter they do all these things where they do it thing. I come to understand, say, if you set your mind on something and you say you want to do this thing, do and make the results come out. You know understand? Try not to be talk with you know fit do. Try not to claim to be who you know be. You know understand? It's not good for your image as a man. If you be man, we be like if you talk something, you the fulfilling results they come and said. I don't want to be full integrity. And it will take you to the next level. It will make people trust you. It will make people believe in you. You don't need to share anything. You don't need to bribe anybody with money. The love will be real. Even bad person will love you. He will respect you. Like person where they do the wrong will still respect you. So now just wait here I see there. Be a man of integrity and be a man of your word. If you talk something, make it be with you. Talk now you go do. You they get a taste for life. You get VDM is a good example to the youth. If many of them are not, they learn anything, make I form one and I say, if you talk something, they do it you talk, make the result come out, make people see, and make even bad people see and say, oh, mom, now what you talk, they do. And try not to do the wrong things. Be careful. Try not to involve yourself in any evil act or any negative things. Work according to the law. You they get. And now I hear say, come save me. My love.
So VDM said, if our government refuse to bring back security to the country by taking down these kidnappers and all these bandits, that we the citizen will go enter inside bush by ourselves, go they bring down those kidnappers and those bandits by ourselves. If the government refuse to bring security back to the country, so we now the citizen who go vex, who go enter bush, go they bring down those bandits by ourselves. Bros, see, no lie, as in no doubt, I so much believe in your leadership. I like what you do. I like how you take the focus and you actually want to make peace come back to the country, make everywhere they okay. But bros, no be we go enter bush, go they find bandits. That is not our job. That is not our duty. There are special people that are assigned for that tax. There are special people that are assigned for that tax. I go say make we enter bush, go they find bandits. With no guns, no anything. They don't give us anything. Okay, we just enter bush, go they find bandits. Oh, he said we go use stone. We go use stone, go they fight bandits. You know the kind gun away bandits they carry. You know the kind of rifle, assorted rifles where those people get. Now stone I want to go they find bandits for bush. No now, bros. You say reason with you they talk. Bro, no now. Reason with you they talk. Make me enter bush, go they find bandits. The people where they suppose carry enter bush, now those, you see all those influencers where always they say use my promo code and you get 3,000 naira. Now then go now suppose go inside that bush, go they find bandits. Those people, those guys, they y'all very go. Those influencers use my promo code and you get 3,000. Now then go suppose go fight bandits for us. You don't understand. I don't imagine person like Sabinus now for inside bush. Person like Sabinus for inside bush, they fight bandits. If I did for Sabinus bag, that means I don't buy. Because that one day ready leave me, go find jollof rice. You don't understand. Those tags are assigned for special people. Not be we the citizens I go enter bush, go they find bandits. Not be we. Make them blow my head. You know the kind of rifle, assorted rifle those people get. Except say the government, they go give everybody gun. Make everybody hold gun. We will not say yes. As they knock me, myself, I they knock you. But as they knock me, I they knock you. You don't understand? Make they come cook everybody. Carry us go, Baba. As in, make them give us as a gem, we job. Make everybody day 45. Make everybody there, we go enter. Maybe because we're going to go to use stone, they face bandits. You know the kind of assorted rifle those people they get. And my bros, I know follow for that one, no. If they don't give us gun, we could do.
Ratel members, if I go fee advice on I for tell make una stop this protest when I do. Because now waste of time. This protest wey we dey do so nothing dey come out. Tinubu no dey send anybody. Tinubu no send anybody, Papa. Tinubu na be that devil wey you dey hear about say God pursue comot for heaven come. Na Tinubu na follow God fight for heaven. God no fit withstand that pursue and come planet Earth. He no say anywhere pursue and come na Nigeria na say Tinubu to pursue come. So make una no dey waste una time. Tinubu no dey hear anything wey we dey do for this country. He own make he just continue to dey rule. Any day when he die, we continue from there. So make una no dey waste una time. I don talk my own o. If you like, VDM, continue your protest. For me, I no dey continue again because Tinubu no send anybody, Papa. Let me not carry comot.
It's either I'm in charge or they're in charge. One person must be in charge.
One person must be in charge.
That's what I told me.
Are you saying that the current government is not in charge?
I said the one person must be in charge. We declare war. If you're ready to leave, you must be ready to die. You're not ready to die, go home.
Are you ready to die for Nigeria?
Yes. Tomorrow, if I'm outside this country and there's war, I'll come back. I'm a Nigerian. I've never had any reason to have any country's passport. I lived abroad for years. People collected different passports. I've never taken it. God created me a Nigerian, and I'm ready to die here. It's one country.
Everybody was the rush of something. I don't even know when they know what they say. For the last day, I see you were going to the boat, and I'm not going to I don't understand. I don't want to understand. I don't want to understand. I don't understand. Many years ago, before the time was there,
calm down. When everybody is talking, nobody is talking. I don't want to do it. For the fact say you get mind, go down, or you all of them try. This period no be time where they say who there for front, who get mind pass. For the fact say you bring out your mind, they that or your speech, you get mind. You get mind. Even if you what till they talk, if you see person where carry gun, you don't go take cover. You go take cover, enter person shop. People where enter bike, una dey right. So you understand? People where they for back, una still dey right. Because if you die now, who go handle your page for you? This now where page no they get next of kin. Who you want leave your page for? I know they do this thing. All of una try. Those people where enter people shop, una try. The ones where enter bike run, una try. The ones where they for back, una still try.
You know they easy.
I bet all of una try.
For the fact you have to love joy, because
this is us telling you people. You people did a very wonderful job. For the fact say you go there or you kudos to you.
100.
So you understand? So if you see person where carry gun, take cover first. Know as the person take there. Know whether na one bullet or two bullet.
All the days of your life.
Just listen to this particular video, you understand, to understand more about this Shasha's case. Shasha's page never had any issue before until Shasha started speaking about online vendors where they overcharge for the market. Listen very carefully. He paid no get issue before. So you people where they complain say Shasha created a WhatsApp group where they use bring people's page down. Those people, they also have their own WhatsApp group. Forget say never cast. They also have their own WhatsApp group because now they mobilize themselves also to report Shasha's page because he was speaking against them. Because he was angry against them. Understand? So now through that their own WhatsApp group, they mobilize themselves. But you know the difference between their own WhatsApp group and the Shasha's own WhatsApp group. Shasha's own WhatsApp group was she even they upload the link. So people will be fans and people will not be fans. They also join from that link. So that is the difference we make their own WhatsApp group no cast because their own be among themselves where they vex say Shasha, who is this guy? Who is this guy when they transfer our business? Make una try understand where this matter they go. No, they listen to bad story. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? When they spell our story. Because let me tell you the way internet works. If you're a car dealer and you see somebody where they talk about car dealer, all of them get their own group. This one go send the video to this one. This one go send the video to this one. You understand? This way they go dey vex, they go come together and plan you. Now so that particular matter work when they bring that guest page down. So the guy now converse, come retaliate. You understand? Come retaliate. So you make all this one when they try to online damage control. So they are trying to put it in a way whereby you are bringing people business. Don't be the main problem with that. That was not the main problem when bring that issue. So they get their own WhatsApp group. Like us in the back card. When VDM, I used to use our prison VDM as example. When they were planning him, now through when VDM get access to that WhatsApp group, now he can't know say now every day they plan in prison, take him to prison for 1 month. When he get access to that WhatsApp group, and then he can't know say, hey, now here these people take plan the website go prison for 1 month. You understand? So you when they talk, those people you don't know what they go don't talk about for their own WhatsApp group. You don't know. You understand for their own one because they go get WhatsApp group themselves also. This girl account started going down. The moment she started speaking about online vendors, they team up together, they are angry. Say person they try spoil their business. And this is not all about spoiling business. The guy say reduce your price is too much. And they whine on herself. So try to get the full story. All of now where even know Shasha, when they follow her story, suppose don't already know the girl. It is through this game where I start today. I don't know Shasha before. The only thing is, as I told you people, now when I started, I went to Abuja for protest. I see people they comment, talk about this girl. She has been arrested. She's one of the Ratels. And I'm not speaking for her because she's a rat. I told you that. I see through the other side. And I understand this, the way this thing works. I understand the way this particular matter works. And when I see for this particular matter, and a matter of, I know people for that station. I know people for that station. Because that's the same thing. She's telling one of the Ratel admin for the station where we say the girl tell me. He said, if you talk, I'll lock you the way I lock Shasha's sister, and I'll lock you the way I lock Shasha. No be to lock person. You understand? Say you lock, anybody can lock in this country. You understand? So make una sure understand the way this matter works. Shasha started speaking against them. You understand? They can't be angry. It was. People when they sell clothes, start spoiling their business, all of them go come together and plan you. Where be that? All of them will come together and plan you. You understand? So, now the thing, now the matter where they on ground be that. It's a matter of online banter and all those kind of stuff. Hey, why? So now they're trying to play damage control. Hey, trying to, you know what it says? To build business for many years, people want to bring it down. Build page, people want to bring it. That is not the problem. All of you know the truth. She called people out to reduce your price. You people were angry. You not said, wait, well, this one go not send the video to I see, wait, who is this guy? Who is this guy? All of them, you not get WhatsApp group too. You understand? Don't play. You understand, ba? See, to arrest person na normal thing for this country. To arrest person na normal thing for this country. To arrest person. The thing is, say if you talk truth in this country, they go plan you. So, that's why people that say arrest person don't mean say, this life tread with caution. You understand, ba? So, that is it. Table the turn, Table the turn. If that girl an ambassador billionaire or millionaire, I no go sub like that. You understand? Right from that time when I invite him to the station, I lawyer suppose even go. So if he had say una want to drag him, he go still go another station with your own lawyer. Go still write that same petition. This guy is a petition to petition. Understand? So, but she don't understand the way this thing works. Yes, I dey invite her, she run gbiri think say if you go come. So don't worry, now we don't do case well to understand the way this thing. I know they come on like God, I know they do emotion. I swear to Almighty God. This particular girl where they talk about when love Shasha, I don't know her before. I've never come across her page before. Shasha herself, I don't know her. Now through this thing, I can't check her page. She say, even our Ratel clinic for her, she always come. I go to check the Ratel video, even someone when I post my page. That's understand. So I know they talk because I know anybody know, but if you go to my page, I stand for people. Justice. That's what I stand for. I know they follow on the emotion or narrative.
For the first time, Okpebholo tried to speak as a politician, trying everything humanly possible to be guided, almost like somebody with a rehearse, see what you want to talk. In a SARS conference happening in Benin, he was their guest. Getting there, talks about the insecurity in the land, how our indigents trying as much as possible to recruit some of our northern brothers over there, bringing them here, and give to them, so that it will look as if maybe those people are the one doing it, or they are doing in collaboration with some of our people. That anytime some of our people are arrested, the pastor not beg for them. Is that supposed to be an indictment or something he's using to praise the pastor? That goes to show that most of these are the Jews, some of their members, they are kidnappers. Anytime they arrest them, some of the Jews will always come and beg for them. I believe that is what was indirectly saying. And the crowd applauded him for it. Is it that Christians now, pastors now, are now the one into crimes? Or rather, they are the ones who are now bandit sympathizers or kidnapper sympathizers? Now you are going to settle down and work it out.
Edo State Governor Senator Monday Okpebholo don allege say some criminal gangs wey dey operate for the state dey get support from people wey dey bring criminals enter Edo from other parts of the country, especially for kidnap for ransom activities. Governor Okpebholo make the statement as im dey address participants for the 2026 Ministers' Conference wey Edo State Chapter of Christian Association of Nigeria (CAN) organized for Benin City. According to the governor, im tok say although security matters still dey worry government, say many of the reports wey dey circulate for social media about insecurity for Edo State not be true, and some people they deliberately spread them to spoil the image of your administration. The governor also talks say recently, he received report of one alleged security incident for Sapler Road, say immediately he deployed security operatives go the area, but after investigation, they discover say nothing happened. Governor Okpebholo talk say some local collaborators they work hand in hand with criminals from outside the state to carry out kidnapping operations. He come also one religious leader say make them not come beg government for anybody where security agencies arrest sake of criminal activities. Governor Okpebholo admits say Edo State never completely dey free from crime, but he insists say some people they exaggerate the security situation sake of political reasons. He come assure residents say security agencies they work day and night to stop criminals from establishing strong presence for the state. The governor also asked the congregation to offer special prayers for President Bola Tinubu. According to Ram, the removal of fuel subsidy, although painful for many Niger people, don't help create room for development projects where people they see across Edo State.
I want to thank you for your prayers. I want to thank you for the love you have shown to me all this while. I'm 1 year, 8 months in office. By the grace of God, November 12th, will be just 15 years. And the story in Edo State is changing. It is story not changing. Father, thanking you over Sapler Road. It's not me. It's not me. The first thing I did when I came in as the governor is that I should remove self out of governance, out of things that belong to Edo State. That is why you see there's progress. Because I'm not looking after what the contractor is coming to tell me. I'm harsh at them at every point in time. My joy is let that work be completed. Today we are talking about insecurity in Nigeria. trouble here and there. But to remember that many of these things that are being said on the social media are not true. So many of them. Like this morning, I just got an information. Oh, Sapler Road is under siege. I sent here a team there, it was live. Just to give this government a bad name. It's not as if we are free. But it is not the way they are hyping it. That is another issue in this country today. There are people that are not sleeping in Edo State. There are people that are not sleeping in Nigeria as we speak. We are in the bush day and night to make sure that this criminal does not settle down in this state. Yes, we are arresting people every now and then. Even yesterday night, day before yesterday night, 3 nights ago, criminals have been arrested. But one thing is this, our own people are also now getting involved. In Ekoma this morning, people that were arrested were not Fulanis. At Turoni, 3 nights ago, somebody that was arrested is never a Fulani man. Somewhere in Ewora, somebody that was arrested were never Fulani. But do you know one funny thing? Is that our people will now go to the north to go and recruit people to come here to help them do the job. They will kidnap somebody and give it to them in the bush. Why tomorrow you will see them driving an expensive car? You will see them doing this. You will see them building houses. How are they getting those things? They will tell you they are Yahoo boys. They are this, they are that. Pastors, I want to beg you in the name of God. Please, when you hear that I get somebody, don't come to beg me. Because our land must be safe. We are fighting cultism here and there. We will not stop. If Bishop Benson Dawson is still alive, we will be very happy with this. We will continue. By the grace of God, Edo must be safe. I will also request for a special prayer for our president. He's trying. Without his decisions, tough decisions, the development you are seeing here, you can't see it. The money we are spending is not coming from my pocket. It is because of a single decision he took. Removing the evil from the land. The fuel subsidy was an evil. When he removed that fuel subsidy, that is why today you can't hear a civil servant telling you he is not being paid salary. That is why today you can see projects going on everywhere. I need you to continue to pray for this nation, for the unity of this country, for Nigerians to come together to fight these evil criminals. It's not one man's business. It's the collective of all of us. When you see something, please report. Don't hide it. That is the only way they can be out of this land. That is the only way they can be out of this country.
If you are talking about how people are using social media to over-exaggerate what is not happening in Nigeria, it goes to show that you are talking to APC people. But these are some of the propaganda they spread during the time of Goodluck Ebele Jonathan. Even Tinubu was one of them who spread it. Jonathan was clueless. Jonathan was this and that. They gave Jonathan all sorts of names. Everything they said about Jonathan I don't think Nigeria has ever said 1/4 of it against Tinubu. And you are the governor. If by adventure you discover that some of the fake rumor they are carrying on social media, they want to use it to cause panic among the people, which is not real, you can clamp down on the person and let the person try to do a video to refute it that this thing was false narratives, it never existed. He was the one trying to cause panic among Nigerians. You can't begin to come in and begin to talk as if maybe you are just a common Nigerian who are helpless in the situation. As we speak, in the northern part of Nigeria and that of Edo State, it's been bedeviling with insecurity. You on your own has DSS to close down about 4 schools. What are you doing in that regard? If you so much believe that you have the intel, all the messages are with you, you know the plans, you know their next plans, you have some persons being arrested, they have confessed to the fact that this is their sponsor, this is what they normally do, and all the informations are intact and they are with you. I think there will not be any reason whatsoever for a school to be closed. And those schools are public schools, not private schools. As we speak, those students, only God knows when they will go back to school again. Instead of you, who is being given 900 million naira every month as security votes to make proper use of it, to guide Edo State, you are coming over here to tell a story. Whatever is happening on social media, people are saying it is the reality of things that are being seen. Or you want to tell us that the one that happened along Airport Road, close to Vegetable Market, how come you never made mention of that? In the city center, about a few kilometers away from Government House, about 3 poles from a police station, about 5 or 6 poles from Air Force Base 81, and a police station along Airport Road. All these things happen around them, and none of them were able to come out and give them a hot case and arrest them. As we speak, don't be so shocked. Negotiations are ongoing, and tomorrow the family will pay huge amounts of money, and they will come out, and those state government will say we are working and we are doing all of that. These are some of the things you need to put into consideration. How many kidnapped victims have been rescued by the police, by the security agencies, with the help of the equipment you bought? At a point, you bought so many bikes. Where are they using them? You bought healers. You give it to them. Where are those healers? Where are they using them? The vigilante that you met on ground, you disbanded it and tried to bring it back again. Up till now, we don't know where they are. Even the few ones we have along our major roads and all of that in our streets, how many of them have access to just AK-47 or rather pump action? None of them. And these are some of the things you are supposed to be considering, talking and discussing with your security teams. Not coming out to indict the pastors. Anytime you arrest anybody, they shouldn't come out and beg, as if maybe all the pastors there, all their members or majority of their members are all kidnappers. You can see that our governor, to an extent, is clueless. He just written a script for him to read, and he come out, rehearse it, and say it. If you really know what is happening in Edo, you will understand quite right that you don't need to come out and begin to say a whole lot of persons are trying to over-exaggerate what is not happening in Edo and all of that. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment in the comment section once again. Share and follow the page. For the record, I think anytime you are speaking, talk more on how to make sure that Edo is safe, not some kind of flyover. Asiwaju money is the one you are spending, almost saying it, but you have to guide yourself. Pray for the Asiwaju. You are supposed to be a president of a state, a governor. Talk more about what you are doing, what you intend to do, how Edo is in safe hands. Not every now and then you keep politicizing everything, as if maybe without Asiwaju, you won't be there as a governor. Obviously, that is what you are making everybody to believe and understand.
Each time I got any kind of news that someone has been arrested, be you Ratel or anybody, the first thing I do is to go to your page, check almost all your videos. I can even check 2, 3 months, 5 months, 6 months, even last year post to know the kind of thing you do and how you reason. What I see here is that these people are angry, honestly, because of this girl is exposing them. Let me tell you the honest truth. The Bible says there are even prophets that gives you injury, you yourself, their profit that are seen. Let me tell you the honest truth. Some of these vendors are taking advantage of poor Nigerians. And what that young girl is doing is to expose them, and they are not happy. They are not happy. In as much as I will not support anybody to go and report someone's page, but let's also understand that we are all human beings. We are about to make mistakes. We also move by anger. What I see there is that the girl page is down. Although she don't know who reported that page, but you and I know that she's using that page to expose this evil that these vendors are doing. So her guess is good as mine. It will be one of those people that also sponsored or engineer her page to be brought down. So if she got angry and decides to get me fight back, I don't see that I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. We might say, do she know, or maybe the people will be say she's reporting her page if they are truly the ones behind. We can't tell. She know her, everybody know her, who don't like the grab. So we'll make sure that the girl regains her freedom. It's a bailable offense, and she's not even supposed to be in that detention for this. But we'll follow up with the matter. But for me, I've checked her page, and all I can say is the girl is exposing crime. You understand? It's a crime. There are some nations you don't just come and say anything you like. You see somebody will go to China, buy something of 1,000 naira, come back to Nigeria to sell 500, and somebody says it's business. It's not business. It's criminality. It's not them play. She'll get to she'll come and it's not.
These people, if you're not wise up, they feel use your money to shine. That is just the point. They feel use your money to shine. I've had issues like that. I do send them email. Now what I send them? If any bam, all right, Prince We, aka News Matters, congratulations. You have gotten back your money. I saw the video that you made. You understand? I saw the video that you made that your money has been refunded. So congratulations, brother. Yeah. You see, according to your video, we saw when you went to the bank to do live video. You show them say you are from Delta State. You jigger everywhere. You shake the bank, and the bankers they were calming you down. They were telling you, oh, please, just calm down. Just calm down. We attend to you. We saw it. You were shaking everywhere. You were doing videos. You even threatened them that they should not touch your phone. We saw it. You understand? We saw this. You showed them, say you be commando, you be actor. You see one thing, when you are analyzing, you understand? When you are analyzing an issue at the present, also think about the future. You never thought that this thing will happen to you. Yes, you never thought of it. When you were analyzing the case of VDM's mom, you understand, when she had issue in the bank, yeah, you never thought that this thing will happen to you in future. You understand? And in regards to that, many people have been faced. You understand? Many people have been faced with this kind of situation. Some of them don't have that guts to go to the bank and make complaints. Yes, you heard when VDM had his own issue, many people came out and started breaking their ATM card because some of them they don't have that chance. They have been complaining concerning their services, they have been complaining concerning some issues that happened in the bank, missing fund, when VDM had issue with the Momo. You get people came out, and including you, because I've been following your videos. You said many people have sent you messages concerning their own account, concerning their own missing fund in the bank, debit, they have been receiving debit. They don't know what is going on. You understand? That made you to approach the bank in that same manner so that your money not go die for Asa. You understand? The way people were sending you messages, the way people were telling you things concerning what they have experienced with GTB Bank. So that gave you that effrontery. It gave you that guts. It motivated you to go to the bank and show them your character. You see the way you shake everywhere. But when VDM went to GTB Bank, it did not scatter anywhere. It went there. It was peaceful. Some persons were outside. Some persons were inside. The environment was calm. After every transactions, after they have done what they want to do, they amend, rectify everything. As VDM was coming out, though he has come out, he wanted to enter his car before those men, EFCC now came and attacked him. You understand? You know that story. So what am I trying to say in essence is that, social media is to educate us in some things that we don't know. You get me? Now, the way and manner that an individual approach the bank for an issue, that is the same manner they will attend to you. You get? Now, this thing that happened to Prince We, it has happened to many people. Yes, it has happened to many people. You understand? They want to check something. The bank, that banking institution, they want to check something. You understand? If the person is active You understand? If the person is using the account or the person does not care, all those things, they are checking it. They want to know. But it is left for you as an individual to approach the bank in different dimensions, in different ways, in different dimensions. Like for me personally, I don't confront the bank physically, you understand, often. What I do, I have an email address. You understand? When I have issues, I've had issues concerning missing fund. But what I know, I have an app. I can go to the app, download the receipt, and present it as an evidence. That is just me. So what I do when I have issues like debit, missing fund, you understand? I'll just send them email. I will send them email. So when I send them email, and they kind of write up in that email, they will not say, "Now, person, I get the account." You understand? I have sent many messages to bank like that. I've sent them message. There was a time I've threatened one bank. You understand? When they saw the message, the woman looked at me. Then I went there physically. Then phone over there like that. No Android phone like that. So I wrote a letter. I submitted it to the bank. The customer care personnel looked at me. He said, bros, that was far back. I just finished school. My brain the hot. He said, bros, now you write this thing? I said, yes. He said, this thing is good to Abuja. I said, send it to Abuja. That was what I told the customer care personnel. I said, send it to Abuja. He said, okay. He scanned it. The woman scanned it, the lady, young lady then, she scanned it and showed me through the computer. I said, look at it. We are sending it to Abuja. I said, send it. I was the one that wrote the letter. You understand why? Because they were deducting my money. You understand? They were deducting my money. So since then, that bank has been the best bank ever for me. You understand? It has been the best bank ever for me, myself. You understand? Because of that letter. So the manner at which you approach the bank, that is the same manner they will attend to you. So if you have issues, you can send email. If you don't have email, you can call them. You have your details. When you notice that the issue is getting out of hand, they are unable to attend to you through the phone or through email before you can now approach them. That is my own personal experience. You understand? Because in this regard, I have coached people how to approach them, mostly for those that have email. So that's I will help them to type through their email and send to them. They will just give them 24 hours because that email that you sent is an evidence. That is why they respect email. Banks respect email more than coming to them physically, they respect it. But if the matter has gone beyond control, that you cannot wait any longer after they have given you time upon time, then you can approach them. You understand? So that's all banking stuff be for Nigeria because these people, if you know wise up, they feel use the money to shine. That is just the point. They feel use the money to shine. I've had issues like that. I do send them email. Now what I send them? There was a time one bank deducted money that it was ATM charges, and ATM I did not see. They did not give me ATM. They deducted my money. I said, okay, now soon as they do, I know I just took my phone, send them a message through my email. I said, I did not request for ATM card. Why are you deducting my money? And many other write-up. I put my candidates there, my name, my phone number. You understand? So after they just send me message that after 24 hours they will respond to me. That was it. They returned back my money. You understand? They turn back my money. So any one error, if you have that chance, that's why phone is very important. Get your email. You understand? Phone is very important. Just get it, type through the email you send to them, or you can still call them. If the number does not go, you call them. But when you notice that this processes, this means of sending messages to them is not available, you understand, for our mama and our papa then, you understand, if it's not available for those of us that are not using Android phone, you don't have all these means of sending message to them, you can confront them physically. And that's what the matter be. You understand? You can confront them physically. But do not forget that anything that happened to Mr. A, Mr. B is also feeling the pain. You understand? Anything that happened to Mr. A, Mr. B has experienced it. But some of them, they don't have the guts, they don't have chance to go to the bank. I've seen one guy came to meet me saying they deducted his money. The guy now, a keke driver. Hustler. He said they deducted his money. I said, how much? He said 15,000 naira. I say, since then, he has not gone to the bank, no chance, this and this. I said, but you are using Android phone. You don't have email address. He said, he said, it does not have. I said, if you had email address, you would have sent them message. They will respond to you. If they don't respond to you, create time and go to the bank, rather, go to the bank. They will attend to you. They will trace it. If you know the date, the person that sent the money, all the stuff, the amount, they will trace it, they will attend to you. So not be Basbo's issue. Not be Basbo's issue. So please we news matters. You never knew that one day your time will come. Your time will come. So your time came. You enter social media. You started to call people for support. People should come and support you. Come and support you. But you are forgetting when you talk on VDS matter. You do not talk well. You understand? You not talk well. That's why people they blast you for social media. People they come for you. They blast you. Almost the social media users. Almost 50% of Nigerians they have come for you. That's why you see. Congratulations once again, my brother. Thank God say you don't learn new thing.
Kwara State. See where we do. Nobody did in this town again. The people in this town, all of them, they have run away. The kidnapper don't pursue them from this village. So, when I'm getting video, can you go shine up? This is my first time to my kidnapper portion of Ronaldo. Is anybody to want to more? Loot it down, somebody to want to more. They say, oh, wow, Niri, Kwara State. Matambo Agba Oro, jáde sí gbogbo ẹ̀pẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ lágbà. Gbogbo ìlú ti jáde tán o. Ìlú ti jáde o, ìlú wọn ti tú jáde lọ. Nobody dey again. Àfi ewúrẹ́. Ewúrẹ́ nìkan ló wà o. Ewúrẹ́. Kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó wà lù mọ́ o. Àfàwọn ọlọ́pàá làwa tẹ́kọ̀ wà ń bí rà. Sorry. Nobody dey for town again. Okay, ọwọ́ onírè. Àbí? Àti ọwọ́ onírè. Ọwọ́ onírè. Màá bẹ́ẹ̀ fi Bídèmí ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Ọwọ́ onírè o. Ọlọ́pàá làwa tẹ́kọ̀ wà ní ọwọ́ onírè. Kwara State. Nobody there in the town again. Oh, this is Owaniri Palace. The Palace of Owaniri. Owaniri. Was anybody to want to do? Follow planning on lower CBO. Need a patrol was you. Owaniri. Owaniri, Kwara State. Aguda. Okay, you just snap. Solution. Anybody to want more? Nobody in town again. Me, Glory, this is my first time. Oh, what? No one need it. Hey.
Like for me, I don't like wearing a phone in the morning, especially when you're about to go to work. Mama. Right now, I feel like sleeping. This 9 o'clock already, but I feel like sleeping. Mom. It's like I was sleeping. And this woman will sack me.
Use a wireless AirPod or earpiece. Come closer. VDM landed in Oyo wearing something most guys have already abandoned. Not just him, himself, Kokopi, and the vast majority of his guys. If you paid attention, let me show you the video, you would notice that most of them were putting on a wired earpiece. And the reason might make wireless AirPod users uncomfortable. Some of the smartest people in tech spend their lives building wireless devices. Yet, a surprising number of them still use wired audio when they need reliability. That should tell you something. We've been sold a dream. No wires, no cables, no stress. But somehow we are now charging the earphones, charging the charging case, and now carrying a power bank to charge the thing that charges the earphones. At what time did listening to music or simple communications, phone calls, become a full-time job? But then let's be straight. Scientists have not proven that Bluetooth earbuds are harmful. Some people simply do not like the idea of placing a wireless transmitter a few centimeters from their head for hours every day. So they choose the option that removes the question completely. A wire. Simple. Then there's reliability. Your wired earphone doesn't care if Bluetooth is acting up. It doesn't need software updates. It doesn't suddenly disconnect during an important call. And it doesn't tell you battery low because the only battery it needs to function is the one that your phone is using. People laugh at wired earphones until their 300,000 wireless earbuds die in the middle of a journey. Then they start looking at your 3,000 naira wired earpiece like it's a life jacket of Titanic. So when VDM stepped out in Oyo with a wired earpiece, maybe it wasn't about looking cool, maybe it was about something far more important. Reliability. Because sometimes the smartest technology is the one that's never needed a battery in the first place. Stay safe, stay protected, and please help us like and share this video so that we can continue to reach and to educate a wider audience. Thank you. I know say somewhere now, one idiot now go dey wait make this protest calm down finish. One idiot wey in career don't be like say you don't get a CB, whether they trend again, they wait now, make everything calm down, make you use very dark man trend. Because it's always like that. Very dark man cannot come out one day and say this person do this one or use person name. No, they always find and throw. I don't say one fool now go do somewhere. They wait, say, it's my career. If I drag very dark man or if I talk something, at least I will trend this week. Try am. We'll wait for now. Try am. We ready? I see they wait, they rest. Now the rest, they wait for you. Try am. This period, everybody go collect for the contract. Try am.
I told you guys, I don't know Shasha before. You understand? And if you see since where I dey Abuja, I don't make a video about this thing until I go to that station and listen to Shasha. When you all this thing they go on, make would have tried to listen to both parties. You understand? I don't know Shasha before, and I'm not defending Shasha because she's a rat or because she's who. The same thing I can do, even if not that particular woman, wey carry Shasha go there now, they in this situation. Me, if I don't say she's right, I go speak for her. So let me tell you, these people, they try play damage control on Shasha. Now, they bring, they thought some people, they comment on my video, say, when Shasha do no good, she cannot say, go and bring someone's business and down. Make I tell you, there's no smoke without fire. These people did the same thing to Shasha. Yes, they are saying that where is the evidence that they did the same thing to Shasha? Where is the evidence? Yes, because they don't come online, can't talk their own. The thing when they do that girl, first her website, they bring her page down. But that one could not control her emotion. Instead, she keep her to herself. Nobody will know. Say that she they run all those things. Make I tell you. They say all those will keep it to themselves. Because they not say them, they not give evidence. Say, now them bring Shasha page that time. Now they say, oh yeah, Shasha should bring the evidence that we are the people that bring Shasha page. Now because her own is clear, she came online by herself. She talk and say, yes, I mean they run her so that they do my own, I mean go they do her own. That's everybody waiting her, waiting Shasha do is not good, waiting Shasha do is not right, waiting Shasha because she talk her own out. Because she was very angry, Abi, because she could not control her emotion. Because if that person like me, if you run me, if I want to run, you know go say online, go to run our own slow to slow. Yes, because but she never understand how this thing works. So she came online and with that emotion, she talk her out. Say, this is what I do me. I go do her back. Even go to her WhatsApp plaza. Or I wanna go do this. Wanna go do like that. You see, that is why you people are not saying that. She no do good if she try to bring people's page down. She doing this one, she doing that one. You understand? So Shasha came out to talk out. Those people don't talk their own. That is why you are not saying, how is this sure if they are the people? Or no smoke without fire. Shasha page went down. You understand? When they started all this online, this thing. Even though they not talk their own. But Shasha using the annoyance and retaliated. So do all these people, and they see different narrative, different agenda. But like I told you, my dear, nobody get my brain. You get platform. Talk whatever you want. But see this Shasha case, I never spoke about it. When I was in Abuja, I don't know Shasha before, as I told you people. Now, when that day when we take protest, when I post video, I come to see different comments on my page. Good, she speak about this girl. This girl has been arrested. She's a Ratel. But I'm here today. If I'm not speaking for Ratel, I'm not going to station today because Shasha is a Ratel. I'm going there because I see truth in her own side. My dear, let me tell you, get who you go be. These people don't go do and this thing they do to Shasha. I know the way this country works. One girl wants that for me that time, and he knows the way it goes. No kind of allegation that girl no put for my head. In different station, I go carry me go this station, I go carry and go bigger place. We dey run her like that till we end ourselves for where we end. She know the way the matter let her go. But that one is a pass. I know we just come to narrate that one here. So I see that Nigeria be this, say you lock person. Let me say now you get anybody can lock anybody. Just get your money, have enough money in your bank account. Go station, write a strong petition with the lawyer. They go pick the person up for if they go in name say they are investigating. 2 days, 3 days, 1 week. They are investigating. So don't worry. We go follow this matter gradual by gradual. It's already morning. I'm going to the station. So maybe I know they come on like on top say Shasha no do the if na Shasha do like that. And they see that comment, I don't want to hear. So hear from the both sides. Now they are bringing different voice notes online. They are bringing different voice notes because Shasha puts her own out there. Do you know the page where we say WhatsApp group where we say them? Because there are about 12. From the according to the information in station, there are about 12 that petition Shasha. So do you know the group waiting them they go don't talk for that group because Shasha no use her brain. She was busy sharing her WhatsApp link because she has a me so just anybody where you are now you go add, but she was busy sharing it. So some of people when no be fans get access to that WhatsApp. So now these people, if anybody should it's just like when video get access to that WhatsApp group that they were talking about him. If not be say he get access, he no go no say these people. You understand? These people now waiting they talk about him with this. But see if I analyze something, I know they do emotional. I know they do emotional control or whatever. You understand? My own I go tell you as they go. So if we should get access to their own WhatsApp group website and they talk about this particular Shasha, you go still see say waiting they go don't talk. Even some of them when they defend they go still see say they go don't chook them. You know why? When video get access to that one, now that I call even they see say even the video say name was mentioned. Even from the person where we say where he love where his name was mentioned. Even from his close people was on that the same group for this that mobile matter. See, if we know what they talk, and we know they do damage control. This Shasha matter, it's because Shasha came online, he used emotion, they thought say, as soon as do me, I go bring on our own back down. When Shasha account went down, because those people don't talk am online, now you people are saying you should bring evidence. But because she talk her own online. You understand? More just as they go. We'll go to station today now. They say we should come today. It's already morning. Very soon I'll start preparing. So thank you guys. And one love. Just keep on following the page. In fact, it's just keep eye on this page because I'll keep updating you people the way they go. But irrespective of any narrative going on online, always listen to the both sides. No come online, talk this one, talk that one. Some people when they thought that thing, they are doing the same business. You know, say Nigeria, when buy person go buy, person should buy this Nivea like this. You see this Nivea, he gets some places for this lake where you go fit buy this Nivea like 4,000. But he gets some place where I swear to God, you go there here. 100,000. Wetin happen? Go dey hear 100,000, 150,000. What is the same me fear? So this omo guy, if you say Nigeria actually get people, like if Nigeria law dey work, e get people wey be say na dey work to check market prices, to know if you over adding, if you are indirectly defrauding people or you are doing the right thing. But Nigeria, Otilo, don go.
Hello guys, I want to say something about this Chacha China's case with vendors, Nigeria vendors. You know, it's easy to come out and start talking about somebody when you don't really know how something started. I've been a follower of her. I've followed her for some time. I know the way the stuff started. Now, Nigeria vendors, you people should come. Why are you people so wicked? Because it's something to say, oh, the guy has done this, the guy did that. First of all, the guy did not create that group to report anybody's page. She created that group to teach people on basic things they need to know about importation. And a lot of people have benefited from the group. It was when some vendors started reporting on her accounts, that was why she started reporting back, of which I don't support that very fact. But let's talk to the vendors. Una win the vendors for Nigeria. Why una they wicked? In other countries, there are something like price regulation agencies that regulate prices of how you sell your stuff. In Nigeria, we don't have. Nigeria, anybody can go to the market and buy anything and sell. We are not asking you not to make gain. Yes, we know you did not fly from Nigeria to that side to go and buy those things. You traveled. You paid for transportation. You booked flights. You slept in an hotel. You did this and that. But at least you will not get all your gain in just one thing. Something that is being sold for example, 30,000 naira. Over there, you come to this place, that's if you convert it, you come to this side, you want to sell it. You are selling it for 300 or 500,000. It is fair. It is not fair. It is not fair. We are not saying, but if your price is twice the amount you use in buying goods, it's okay. But if it's going more than 3-4 times, it is becoming fraud. And that is what most of you vendors, Nigeria vendors, are guilty of. In as much as we blame Chacha China for reporting your pages, but you guys did it first to her. Because she started clashing price, you guys started reporting her page. So she returned the energy to you people. More than 3 of her page has been brought down because of what she normally say. If you say and compare prices, you guys go to her page and report. Many of you vendors have WhatsApp group that you report people's page. So you people should not do it as if she's the only one that is doing this thing. You are also guilty of it. And you guys are coming to online and start complaining this, that. Right? I'm not saying that all what she did was good, but at least you vendors are also part of this. You cannot remove the vendor out of it. You people are also guilty. People are also guilty. You guys are fraudulent. You guys are fraudulent. Look at what Bill Law did the other time. The phone that was sold for how much? He came here and started selling it for outrageous price. You see Vincent as very dark my brother, Mark. If you see, but you see the kind of cars Mark is advertising in China, very cheap. People are wondering, is this how much they sell these cars? Because the other vendors that be selling these cars, they'll be selling it outrageously. Outrageously, they'll bring it here and start selling it for outrageous price. You people should stop. This country is hard already. So you as a vendor, apart from selling, you also need to have the conscience of helping the people. And in terms of helping the people, you need to reduce your price. We that are buying because we don't go China, not missing you kill us for here now.
See, the 50 million that you went to China with, you use just 50 million to buy goods from China. Then at the end of the day, you come back, bring it back to Nigeria, and you spent all this money. And when you try to add all this money, all these your expenses for the goods that you bought, people come and start questioning what you bought. Now I want to ask you a question. The expenses that the person made, where is he or she going to get the expenses, the money, recover the money from? It's not from the goods. You people don't even make use of your brains. Your government and Dangote is selling fuel. The same fuel that is being produced in Nigeria. The raw material is gotten in Nigeria. They are selling it for 1,000 something. None of you are hitting the street. None of you are protesting. It's the vendors that are trying to survive. The vendors that are bringing goods to you people, making things available for you people. If you close down all the vendors, who could they provide or who could they supply you with all these goods? The best way is you go there and import those things if you think it's just cheap. If you think it's easy. I am tired of educating you guys. You guys should set emotion aside. Be intelligent for once. Be reasonable. They say online vendors are paying me. Which online vendor they pay me? I rejected a deal of 5 million to advertise for people. And you say online vendors they pay me. I don't do adverts. I don't do promotions. If you check my bio, it's there. I don't do all those things. So if I don't do all those things and they reject money, then I go come accept money from online vendor to come and do what? To come and do what? You people are ruining the nation. Okay, let's just say all these online vendors now they stop. They stop. You people succeeded in closing all of them down. Tell me, who could they go to? Do you have money to go to China and buy whatever you need? No, answer the question. Do you have the money? Or do you have money to go to China and import goods and start selling? You don't have the money. Because if you have the money, you won't be on social media commenting and insulting people. You will find something doing for yourself. You will work on your business. If you have the money, you don't have the money. That's why you don't have the money. That's why you have the time. Because the person when don't get money, they get too much time to come and start insulting people, telling people the amount they are to sell their products or their goods when you were not there to know the expenses they made on buying these products. You just go to one side, screenshot prices of goods there, and you start posting and insulting vendors. For the fact that most of these online vendors, yes, they are overpricing their goods, but there are still some people who are selling according to what they bought. You're dragging them that they should bring down their price. If they bring down their prices and sell below their cost price, who go balance up the minimum? Who will balance them up? Answer. Since una no get sense. Who will balance them up? Make una go protest about the thing where una government and Dangote they do una. If I call for protest now, make we hit it. How many of una go show? How many of no? But if not today online, this one, report the account, report the page, una go come first. Some of una what they call themselves Ratels. Una no get sense. Some of una. Because the true Ratel suppose get brain, suppose get sense, and know when to set emotions aside and apply logical reasoning. A lot of you don't have it. And that's why I take my time to educate most of you on the internet. But even after all these things, still, nothing come out. After all these things, it's just like I'm wasting my time. Now some of them they threaten me with unfollow. I don't make money on social media. I don't even advertise my businesses here on social media. So I don't have any problem with you unfollowing me. Because the social media platform what I'm doing here is to benefit some of you, not me. Because if I need all those things, if I'm using my platform to like advertise my business, to make money, into that in a different ballgame. If you follow me, I'll be like, oh, I'm not making money on social media. And I don't intend to make money on social media. I have business that I'm doing, that I'm not even bringing on social media. I need to real estate. And I help people import things. And they ship things for people. My clients, they know me one-on-one. They come to me. They call me for phone. My clients are not online clients. If I don't tell you now, waiting, you don't know. I'm making money from my business, not from online. You cannot come to my office and tell me, this is how much they're selling it here. Do you know how I got my own? Do you know if my own is original and their own is fake? You guys should just apply brain. Maybe try and build a business. When you build a business, you will understand. But now that you've not owned a business, you've not built one, you've not started a business and it failed, just shut up. I've built more than 5 businesses that failed. So when I talk about businesses, we are not mates. We are not the same level. For the fact that my business is failed, that doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing. You, when you talk, when you complain about online vendors, try and build a business. Let's see. That's all.
Quick one. According to Very Dark Man, the terrorists are surrendering on Nigeria 90%, and if you don't come out to protest, they will take over Nigeria. If you take over Nigeria, but Biafran land, Igbo land, no go area, they know if you come here. So even if they come here, we go face them. We Igbos, they cannot take our land. You get the point.
We Igbos fight Ekumeko war. 31 years, the highest war where they don't fight for the whole world with Britain. Ask them how body did them. After that one, we gonna fight genocidal war, Biafran war that lasted for how many years? More than 3 years. Only us, Nigeria, we are fighting us with different people that support them. Ghana, America, both in England, Britain, that they are the people that sponsored the war. Russia, Egypt. Go and ask, and we still survive it. Not that the war ended because, or Nigeria win us because the blockage, we can't fight or we can't manufacture things that we can use to fight. It's because they block food, not for military people. Assuming they cut out food for military people, that is no problem. But for the even civilian, non-combatant, people who are not in the war front, that is why Biafra surrender. If not, we go get them till the end. So they know anytime when they come. I know, say my brothers, my people, Igbo people, they are not thinking now, but any day they cross the line and feel that they will take over our ancestral land. Njinjeje. All of us will stand and face them. That time we fight. We don't fight with anything. We don't use. We produce everything that we use and fight. That is when we build our gun, build our armored car, build our flights that fly with oil. So this time, do you think that with our people scattered all over the world, we do think we are afraid? We no agree as Igbo people. Nobody.
Meows. I saw a post on English Alaji's page yesterday where a village was attacked and these people were courageous enough to fight back. I saw them running away. These bandittas, they were running away. VDM has already told us what to do. He said, we have to fight for ourselves. He did not only tell us what to do, he showed us what to do in Oyo State. Since the government cannot see that they can outnumber these people, they can actually put an end to this for whatever reasons, I don't know. We actually have to guide ourselves. That's what we have to do.
Already got customer. What do you do? What do you mean you don't go answer them for court? This way they got bundle you carry come. Sowore, I'm not Sowore. Court when they got bundle you. You don't have to go court. They go call you now, you don't go again. My brother, go answer your call. The bill say na court customer na you be. Go discontinue your own case. Don't be only people who you go to discontinue. Sowore, all lawyers now they don't want to leave you. You are now on your own. My brother, go and discontinue your own case.
Nigeria government make una come o, USA government make una come o, Turkey government make una come o. Very dark man don carry juju go your state o, go dey use the juju for there o. King mission, D1 mayor, where una dey? Very dark man don go use juju for Oyo state. Yes, people dey call very dark man content creator. Content dey inside content. You go fit create that kind of content wey very dark man create yesterday for Oyo state. You go just dey social media just dey make noise.
If you know that you are under a serious spiritual monitoring, do this blindly bath and you come back with testimony. Get name, also known as the Goyaro, and scent leaf with bitter leaf. Boil all of them together, use it to bait for 9 days and come back with testimony. Follow for more.
Oh, ẹ̀yin tọ́gì lọ́yọ̀ọ́ ẹ lọ yìnbọn mọ́ Ratels movement lánàá. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ o, ayé yín ti bàjẹ́, but mi ò rí yín dá lẹ́bi. Ó ti yín because ìbọn tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ kó papọ̀ kẹ́ lọ fi bá àwọn bandit Tinubu kẹ́ kó àwọn ọmọ jáde àtàwọn tí wọ́n dín gbé ẹ lọ kó ìbọn yẹn òun lẹ ń kó jáde àwọn tí wọ́n protest nínú ìlú ìbọn yẹn lẹ́yìn yìnbọn wọn lánàá sẹ́wọ̀n pé òfò ti ṣe gbogbo yín òfò ti ṣe yín even Sunday Igboho tó jẹ́ olórí àwọn ọlọ́dẹ ní Ọ̀yọ́ state ṣùgbọ́n yẹ kóhun gan fún ara ẹ̀ kó lọ sínú igbó tó yẹ kó gùn yẹn bá dá ní ojú ó yẹ kóhun gan fún ara ẹ̀ kó lọ sínú igbó ẹ̀yin tẹ̀yìn yìnbọn lánàá kẹ́ wá tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn kẹ́ lọ kó àwọn ọmọ yẹn jáde òfò ti ṣe yín o ẹ̀yin tọ́ọ̀gì tẹ̀yìn yìnbọn lánàá ká nípa bá yìnbọn mọ́ fẹ́rẹ́ dákùmá lánàá ẹ̀ ní wàhálà tẹ̀ bá dá sílẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà lánàá kò ń ṣe díẹ̀ Sunday Igboho ogun tó ní tó yẹn ṣe.
Ina wawayen 'yan Kannywood. Wawaye 'yan Kannywood ina kuke. Ana zanga-zanga akan kashe-kashen da ake yi a kasan ku na Najeriya. Kun tara kanku kun je Abuja wai kun je biki kun ci uwarku. Ku ne kuke neman kuɗi, ku ne kuke neman position. Addu'a muke a zuwa sace ku, a yi kidnapping ɗinku kuma
ku yi testing abin da mutane suke testing. Wahalan da muke ciki dan buro uba. Ana zanga-zanga ba ranar da kun taɓa kafa wayanku wai za ku ba da shawara. Ba ranar da kun sa wayanku wai za ku tambayi gwamnati wai domin kuna jira za a kira ku a zuwa sallame ku a zuwa ba ku kuɗi. Mun da muke fitowa mun so kar su yi domin mun san Allah yana bayan mu. Allah ya san da zai ciyar da mu. Ba da mu zauna ana shan jinin mutane haka mun shiru ba babu.
All captives and insecurity now. We stepped out yesterday to protest worsening levels of insecurity and the mass abductions all around the country. What was wild to see was that Tinubu and his supporters had rented a crowd of counter-protesters, majority of which were women. These women have children. In case you don't know why we are out there protesting, the children that were taken from the school in Oyo State, they still have not been found. Let me put this in perspective for you. There's a community called Sowore in Kwara State. February 3rd into 4th this year, this same year, by 5:30 p.m., insurgents attacked this community. Now from 5:30 p.m. overnight into the next morning, there was a sustained attack. They stated they massacred people. About 200 people were killed. And you know how many people were taken away? About 176 people were taken away. These people are still in captivity. There was an attack on Ngoshe community in Borno. There was an attack on Musa community in Borno, also a primary and secondary school. Those children have still not returned home. It could be your children tomorrow. What am I saying? It would eventually be your children. It would eventually be, just in case you don't know what you're doing. This is the breaking point. This is literally the end of us. If we allow this to continue, this is the end of us. We're complaining about how difficult things are, how high the cost of living is slowly becoming. But how are you even going to be able to hustle or to worry about making a better living if you're not even alive? Free all captives and insecurity now. We stepped out yesterday to protest the worsening levels of insecurity and the mass abductions all around the country. What was wild to see?
Truth is, if you're ready to live, you should also be ready to buy. You should also be ready to die. See, a lot of us just want to live, but we don't remember that a day begins is a story, and that we don't even know what the end of today brings. Do you understand? I have learned a lot in this subsequent time. A lot. I learned here, nothing did the life, you understand? Nothing did the life, because I've been this person that I have a forgiving spirit, but I want to do to you what you do to me. Then you apologize to me and I apologize to you, then I let go of everything. And this subsequent time, I got to realize that nothing water. Just leave. I want to be able to put myself together to not pay back. Do you understand? Rather, let people go. But me normally, if the thing happen, I let these people go, but these people will come find me. Do you understand? They'll come to find me again. Then last now, I'm like, wow, I won't pay this person back. And you come like say, now you do me dirty, now you still won't put sin for my body. These are my experience in life, and these are I've lived all my life. I've lived all my life with the ideology that once you do me dirty, I will do you back, then we will forgive each other. I have lived with this theology for the rest of my life. I think for my age, like, when I say no get sense, when I don't say no bad and good, these have lived my life, and I really do not want that for myself anymore. You understand? I want to live in my pace. I want to... Normally, I'm not even the friendly type. I don't make too much of friends. I could have one friend and all of that. You understand? But I've realized that I'm not good with friends. I'm not good with friends, you know. most of the friends I have, they could get many friends, they could they judge this one give person, they could they judge another one give person. Like there's no particular girl with my friend she they gather friend, they talk. I don't even want to talk about that, but if you're ready to live, be ready to also fight and just live your best life. That's one thing I just want to tell people. And I also want to have the heart to not pay back. Because I'm not going to lie for you. I don't even know how I'm going to do it. I don't know.
So yesterday, I dropped a video, I posted a video about Ratels trying to destroy people's business.
Yeah, Ratels. This is one thing I want you to understand. For example, right now we are having over 300 people on this chat right now. Now, imagine if over 300 of us report the page now for fraud. After 10 minutes, we all go back again, report the account for another fraud.
Now, there is nothing, no protest that any Ratel member will do in this life that will mean anything to me. These people are demons. And I don't pray for any of you to succeed in life. Because anybody that comes for your business, if you can crush the person, crush them. Anybody that comes for your source of livelihood, if you can destroy them. Don't give them breathing space to breathe again. You see the way very
I know my wonderful people. See, Mario, you see that group chat poster? That WhatsApp group chat when you talk in a Ratel open to the report people page, report people business. Post the group chat. Down at the voice note somebody sent for you. I pretty sure everybody mumu like you. This is not the full Nigeria mumu zuo goats like you. No, my brother, not everybody mumu like you. That voice note when you play before you talk so. Now somebody nice send you that voice note. So you come back and play the voice note, give people so that they'll talk say yes, Ratels. My brother, people they focus on the movement. Like these protests are many days, people they focus. Una don't go create group chats. Una go to talk Ratels. Now they do the group chat. Me I did for group chat of some Ratels. Now people video like they follow people, they post their social media handles so that people go they get engagement. Now with they do. They don't create any group chat to report people accounts. They not create them. When I see that account when I for Canada go now, see Canada go back because this narration it go fail. It go fail. You see that Ratel. I see when I talk about be Yemi, that boy also now they always they talk about people they cook food online. When I Yemi, that boy talk and say some Nigerians, you know call Ratel name. Now you they come as they call Ratel, it's not Ratel and create group chat. So anybody will be say people with another set of people create group for Nigeria, everybody now Ratel and they do it same. A set of people create group now. You go come and put up for Ratel head. My brother, get sense. You they talk say you they pray for them and not succeed. Now you know they succeed. Check yourself very well. Now you know they succeed. Now you they suffer. You they in pain. You they look for any available flight where you want enter where you carry money give you. You they look for APC people who will money give you, but nobody send you because you know say you be mumu. You see that group chat? Now you open that group chat, Mario. Now you open that group chat because you don't they fair with you want to distract Nigeria. But my brother, you cannot. If they give money to make God distract Nigeria, you cannot. You no go fit. So you see this your narration pattern, just continue to move yourself, they go. We not send you. Now because say we wait there for diaspora, we not there for Nigeria. Now we go see the answer you with this video because we know say a lot of people within Nigeria, a lot of Ratel within Nigeria now, they not get your time. They not get your time to talk about you because they focus on something. Make them move yourself. That group so post the evidence. You know for your play voice note for people you listen at Ratel and they do it too. You see that group chat on a creator. Nothing go make me not believe now you do a Mario. I know what you go you be demon. You say you not get what things Ratel go do for this life. When you go like you they do protest, you know, like oh God, you don't have to talk about very dark man body say you know get what very dark man go do for this life, you go take like her. But now they say you like come and say you are doing a good job for your protest. Thank you very much. You remember, you go continue to the grace for life. People will continue to the look you. We not send you. We not send your papa. If you not like me, that God that create different narrations, so now come and they give that 100 million naira. Evidence you not see. Me not continue to the grace they go. We will continue to the look now. We not get on our time. Una be set of people who don't want me Nigeria good. Now una be. And that I will consider. Now that I will still look una forever until God call everybody. Now that I will still look all of una. Now they talk any as now create that group. That group now create that. Una create that to take spread that test the name because now no say that some Ratel they report people accounts. Una call create account for them to spread their name. Oga, now you send that voice note. And now your person now you send you that voice note. And una go talk where una sleep because we don't get una time. I just make I don't reply you. You hear me so? May you behave yourself, mumu boy.
Kwara State. See where we do. Nobody did in this town again.
Una watch you. Now a whole community. Now people around threatening. Full community, nobody dey inside. Everybody don't watch.
The people of this town, all of them, they have run away. They never don't pursue them from this village. So,
and we say we get the government.
but I'm getting video. Can you go shine up? This is my first time to my kidnapper approaching your clothing.
When the police people they surprised.
Everybody to want to know.
Not. There are a lot of communities like this. A lot of communities.
That somebody to want to know.
A lot of communities you see there. Nobody this thing. They've displaced people.
They say, oh wow, nearly Kwara State.
Let people they represent them.
But I'm both about who just is like that. Gbogbo ìlú ti jáde tán o. Ìlú ti jáde o. Ìlú wọn ti tú jáde lọ. Nobody dey again. Àfẹ́wúrẹ́. Ewúrẹ́ nìkan ló wà o.
Like I said, if the government want to stop this thing, they can. If really they are
Anybody tó wà lù
serious
wọ́n.
ending this
Bàbá ọlọ́pàá làwa
they can
tẹ́kọ̀
do
wá
it.
bí wà.
You don't wait for attack before you attack. It is you that will go for them.
Nobody dey for town
You don't
again.
wait for them to come for you first.
Okay, ọwọ́ onírè.
Command those
Àti
security
ọwọ́
chiefs,
onírè.
service chiefs, command them to go after them. You have office, you have military.
Màá fẹ́ fi Bídèmí ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Ọwọ́ onírè o.
No, why
Ọmọ làwa tẹ́kọ̀ wá. Ọwọ́ onírè. Kwara State.
Now them they eat.
Nobody dey in the town
Security
again.
that happen to them. You know why? Why I say so? It's something
This
that
is
happens
ọwọ́
to
onírè palace.
environment for your community. As a chief, what are you
Owó
supposed
palace
to do?
ọwọ́ onírè o.
You're supposed to call a meeting
Ọwọ́ onírè.
with the governor and see how you guys
Kò
can
sẹ́nibọ́dì tó wà lù o.
how you guys can be able to
Olùrọ̀.
see to the
Ọlọ́pàá
problems
nìkan
in
ló
the
wá síbí
community.
o. Bí
You
ìlàpàá
see those
tó wá
guys,
sí.
they don't care. They don't care.
Ọwọ́ onírè.
They
Ọwọ́
don't.
onírè Kwara State.
How can Boko Haram chase away a full community and nobody saying anything about it? They are winning the war gradually. Yeah.
Aguda. Okay. The snap.
Defeated IPOB during the time for people when they were
Solution.
that was River State. You know, people. Wike make sure he flushed all of them out. And as at that time, Wike was consistently holding meeting with all the chiefs in the local government. And they warned them, if I hear anything from your
Nobody dey
community,
town again.
come for you.
Ah. Me Glory,
What
this
is
is my
related
first
matter?
time.
So they warned them. Look at the community. Look at.
Oh what?
Don't take over everywhere. And we say we have a government, we have governors, we have senators. It's a shame. It's a shame. Even the police people say they're surprised. They wonder. Nigeria don't get better, bro. We could just leave them.
Let me read some comments. This person said, Mama P, come on, Randy Peters, come on, fellow Nigerians, come on, Karma is active. I wasn't expecting that. And then this one said, you go notice how fast they go resolve the issue now. As a person crazy, they go get sense. And this person said, when VDM raised concern about GT Bank, this same person came out to accuse him of trying to tarnish the bank's image and make it look like the worst bank. Today, he is facing the very same issue he once dismissed. Sometimes experience is the best teacher. What affects one person today can affect anyone tomorrow. God of VDM is just vindicating him. And this person said, GTB and MTN really need to be checked. Their criminal activity is too much. And this person said, oh, soup and starch. Oh, soup and starch. I don't know what that means. This person said, he's giving, oh, I'm making noise. He says, giving, oh, I'm making noise. This person said, I'll stop using GTB Bank because they keep removing money every day. It's crazy. My brother, your ex might be one of their staff. My instinct is always accurate. Okay? Let me read this last one. This person said, Mr. Perfect, I thought you said VDM was tarnishing the bank's credibility during when he had issues with the bank. Continue.
Carry house gear, carry house boy put for house. Food you no give am. School you no send and go. To learn work, uncle, you no send and go. Your own children they go school. Your own children look horrible, like very fresh. Meanwhile, your house shape look like banla bonga fish. Upon it, you don't use cane, flog this innocent child, flog and give her mark all over her body, all over her body. This one I picking where they help you. I don't understand. Now by force say you go get house help. If you don't have that good heart to treat other people's children the way you treat your own children, please stop keeping house helps. You don't deserve them. I keep saying it. May thunder no fire you and that your family and your generation. Treat other people's children the way you treat your own self. If you cannot, don't keep them in your house. Goats.
We must demolish this country and install Sharia law. Whether Nigeria government wants it or not, we have not even started yet. We are waiting patiently, calculating the next step Nigeria government is going to take. Nigeria government knows that the military capacity is very weak to challenge us. They can't even stand us in the slightest battlefield. They lack strength and courage. We have been operating since what did they do? We have been marginalized in this country for decades. It's time to take what that belongs to us. We must take charge and continue to operate. We Fulani people are ready to fight until the end. Our sponsors are also the politicians who criticize us in public and cooperate with us in private. There's no two ways about it. It's either Sharia law or revolution in this country. Nobody's going to challenge our decision, and that's the final thank you.
Solar charger controller and 2 batteries. Now Vex carry me go buy this thing. I have one already. I say let me add it. They say no, remove that one and buy the 2 new. Make it be say I dey get light. Shey una see. I don't buy another panel. How many panel now? 4 to add. Now Vex. I went to price generator. Generator was giving me one kind amount. I say generator versus fuel, inverter versus nothing. Let me go for this inverter. See it. As you can see, they are here to work on it. Let's see how it go. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. I just finished praying this evening, about to go to bed. And it's like I have been ungrateful to God. I don't know who this will help or bless. It's exactly 2 years today that I went, there's a medical procedure that I needed to go through. And the specialist told me to put my house in order. That there's possibility that I may not come out of it alive. My son was 15. He's going to be 17 now. So just imagine you talking to your son at 15. Tell him that there's possibility that this may be the last time he heard your voice. And my son told me, Mommy, go in there and come out for my sake. I said, okay, I've heard you. I will fight to come out alive for your sake. So I put everything to order. I forfeit a 20-foot container that came in because I couldn't finish it before the day of the procedure. So the night to the time that I will go in for the medical stuff, I have to forfeit the container, because if I could not finish them clearing the container, why will I leave the body for my 15 years old? So
Wonder shall never end in this life.
This video where they show for my script, so now Siloko road for Apple. The girl na fuel attendance. He wants sell fuel for this one car like that. He don't buy finish. Oh. As he buy finish, I say make stretch and collect money.
Okay.
Now the guys they roll off. They begin to get hand come hand for the ground. They call they draw and they follow ground they go. They call they draw and they go. Anybody where they swear fuel now, you need to be very careful. Before you sell fuel, ask the person how much you want to buy before you sell. You collect your money before you go put fuel for the tank. If not, now that one, I think they operate now. They drag the girl follow ground. In the end, the girl stick by. So Mona see, Mona be very careful in anything Mona they do for this life. I want buy fuel. You sell fuel finish, now bring money, they pin a hand, join the whiskey. I be the that window.
If you say Nigeria is not a zoo, you are crazy. Those kidnappers carry them a general dead body and handed over to their state governments. They were armed. The video I saw, they were even like the government were even like chatting with them as if they were celebrating something. No action was taken against these criminals. Remember, that man's wife is still in the forest. They did not even like take action against them. Thought they would free the man's wife. This is how you bet those criminals. And you want.
Mario Wazobia, you and I know that without Very Dark Man, you don't have any engagement on your page. Now, you went and brought the video of when Very Dark Man sold a man's property in Edo State, when they kidnapped the man during the time of Harris and Gwaminushu, that 5 million naira got missing. That if Very Dark Man and his brother Machiavelli could sell that property, that it is scam. And if we don't see any scam in it, that means we be Momo. Mario, I agree with you, use and raw body. Mario Wazobia, you have never been kidnapped. Your family has never been kidnapped. So you don't know what it feels to be in the hands of these kidnappers or in the hands of these herdsmen. You don't know what it feels to be in their custody. Yes. So you coming at that, it is a scam. You don't know what it feels. Let me ask a question. If Very Dark Man had not sold that man's property as of that time, would you have known what would have happened to that man? Would the man be released? So you don't know you don't know what it feels. We're talking about bandits in Nigeria. The North have suffered bandits. The East, the West, the South, they have suffered bandits. And we are calling on the federal government, state government, they should end this banditry in Nigeria. Because even in the words of Shekumi, he said the federal government knows this banditry by their names and location. We are calling on the federal government that farmers are no longer able to go to farm. Children can no longer go to school. Nigeria is no longer safe for anybody. Go to the north, they have all run and left their house. Even you that went to Oyo State to go and do your survey, you could see the fears in their eyes that those people are no longer safe in their land. And you want to compare it to Harris and Gwaminushu own? You don't have conscience. You don't know what it feels to be in the hands of this custody. You say that, Very Dark Man protest is is politically orchestrated. Mario Wazobia, can you lead your own protest that is non-political? Very dark man protest is politically orchestrated. Can you, Mario, be at the forefront of Nigerians and say, okay, let's go. My own is non-political. I will be at the front. Let's go. Government, hear my voice. Hear the voice of Mario Nation, the Mario Wazobia Nation. Can you be at the front and call on the federal government? Do they find where they find you? Do they choose that they chase you? Now, that one that happened in Edo State, I will call it hungry Nigerian students that are frustrated, that go to use those kidnapping in those states to get money from people. You can't compare that one to the herdsmen that are buying Nigerians. They are going to the farm without anything, without any arms. Any arms, they are not arms. They will just carry their dagger or whatever, matter them for farm. The cost of living is now high in Nigeria because of no food. Farmers are not able to go to the farm. We are calling on the federal government to please look into insecurity in Nigeria, and you open your mouth and say that, oh, why very dark man? Protest is politically orchestrated. The same way he sold that man's property. Why didn't he go to Oyo State and go and sell those people's property to release those school children and teachers? You don't even know what it feels. Because even the governor for Oyo State said he's going to lay his life for those children and teachers to come out. You have never been in that position. You have never been in that position. Mario, let me say this. You see the fruit way the way they try plan to divide Nigerians. When you successfully do it, enjoy the fruit of it. But I will say this. If you're an Hausa, you're a Yoruba, you are an Igbo, in any tribe that you are, in Nigeria, we have to stand together in one voice to say no to banditry, no to insecurity in Nigeria. Because if government is building companies, if this Nigerian government do Nigeria to be like other foreign countries, those Nigerian youth that are kidnapping people will not be in the bush, kidnapping people to be selling their properties to be rescuing them. Let us unite our voice as one and tell the federal government no to banditry, no to terrorism, no to kidnapping. We have had enough. But Mario, instead of you to use your voice and add other Nigerians' voice to call on the government, you let it divide Nigerians because we are here for very dark man. Say very dark man protest is politically orchestrated. I hear. Since your own is not politically orchestrated, Mario, just this once, move a protest. Just once, Mario, lead a protest. We go support you. We're not going to read any meaning to it. Just move protest. As long as federal government can hear your voice, we go support you. Also.
Listen, obedience, abeg muna no vex. Obedience, muna no vex, abeg. I wan ask simple question, Peter Obi, abeg no vex. In uniting the country, I will negotiate with bandits and criminals if they want peace. Peter Obi, abeg no vex. Did you ever make this kind of statement? Because the reason why they ask this question, where I just see this thing, now for that the freeze page. And that the freeze, you get the way that Brad they do it things. I don't want to talk anything. You get the way that Brad they do it things. I don't know whether I'm true or not. Peter Obi have been obvious. You may say this word because of lack of word. It is justifiable. You may say this word because of say maybe you know me now. It is justifiable. Also, you may be not be you talk this word. I beg. If not be you talk this word, come outside, come clear here. And also, if you talk this word because of say you know me now, one mistakenly, it come outside, come clear here. Also, if you talk this word because of lack of word, please come outside, come talk here. But eventually say this word when you talk, say in uniting this country, you will negotiate with bandits and criminals if they want peace. Eventually say you mean and say what you talk like what you want to. Sir, what is the difference between Tinubu and you? Sir, what is the difference between Tinubu and you? You have no solution to face the country. With only this, yesterday when I was even talking about you going to Osemi podcast, and he asked you some questions, which you plainly said you will not answer. I said that was a turn down for me. Yes, people come. Even when I supported you there, I have to say before answer the question, give ideas. People still come my comment section, they insult me. Yet alone you talk this one that you will negotiate with bandits. Federal government of Nigeria, they free bandits. Not be negotiation with that.
They integrate them back to our society. Or promote the atrocity when they don't commit. You say you go do the same thing, so now you wait till they talk. Criminals and bandits, if they want peace, you go negotiate with them. So if now actually say you talk this thing like I said, I don't want to believe this thing. You can come my comment section, come insult me, and not get the F out of you. Not the way they feed anybody here. The 2027, the suffering who they suffer, say they face you, they face me, and they ask questions. You did it, they insult me. The 2027 election they come, so they won't spend 873 billion, roughly $1 trillion. Now me and your head that day, you know go ask questions, you want just rush go vote, you get sense. See person when presidential candidates with talk, you know go ask questions because I said, wait, you feel say you be more obedient than me. When Obi was in ADC party, I told him that you are in ADC party, you are in the wrong party. Go Twitter, go check on my video for Twitter. Then go check when Obi come up for the writing on my comment section. When Matty talkative, you said this, you really said it, you was strong to your word that Obi was in the wrong party. Go check my Twitter page, get sense. If you say I'm not voting for pity votes, say because if the thing people they misbehave, they crazy, I'll go vote pity votes. They play, not get sense. Because be back to you, I beg. If you know say you talk this word and a mistake, come and say correct. If you know say you not be mistake and you hold this thing, you don't lose the election. You don't lose the election. If you talk about person who won't get stronger to these people, nobody so they talk so. What you talk so? To get peace for this country. But when you then not the campaign with Kwakwa, so you say you go build the Nigeria from North come. What you did? Are you contradicting yourself? No wahala. Unai Obi, I know they talk Unai Obi. You can be, I'm obedient. I go vote for Obi. But what did this man they do so? Do you tell this rubbish? I'm not sure. I go hold my vote. I go keep up my pockets.
Shamsodio, my guy. See, that video way Oluwebo they do concerning Shamsodio, Izutek, Koboko. When I watch that video, I know it's now 100% joke. Unless maybe you know they watch Talking John video. Now part of it and I just joke. So as you say, people like now they take on personal. Mostly Shamsodio. That guy the para. You know what? Yeah, be wanna calm down. I beg. Me not come like say Ratels and Ratels go to fight each other. To me, I saw that video as a joke, like 100% joke. You understand? A cruise. Now normal cruise. Probably too much for this internet. So once in a while, if you just see a joke like that, so not too reason now. Not too reason now because this one not they go extra length. Shade the gates. And again, Oluwebube, you don't say your mouth not good. If another person they do this kind of cruise, now I go say, okay, now you know say your own mouth. Anything you come out and a bomb, you they get now bomb. So just ceasefire. You they get just ceasefire big because as I see on one couple guys now they drag each other, they still get some man, not really sharp. They get all of us that one family. May not bless it tomorrow, no, cause see each other, now call the snub each other, this one call the carry face. Mostly sharp, so the only one. Mostly sharp, so the when I don't want to talk more. I beg. When I just try to do the counts, I beg. It's not funny. Because one thing about this video, so haters now going to put fire. They're going to change narrative. If you enter comment section, some people go take a personal. They go woman a quarrel because they don't know say now between Ratels and Ratels. So I beg. Wanna calm down. Wanna ceasefire. Oh no, people that you are the bed because you know the year.
It is totally okay to blame Ronaldo. Edo people.
Now, to the Nigerian police, yesterday, you watched thugs shooting at the persons you were sent to protect. Yesterday, some set of policemen were sent to follow the protesters and stand as a defense and protect them from anybody who is setting themselves to be thugs to attack these persons. But the same policemen who they sent were standing there, did not do anything, did not fire any gun, did not chase the thugs that came to attack them. They were just standing with their gun hung on their neck. When these thugs were shooting at the protesters, they were there watching. Now, let me tell you where this thing can get very crazy. You don't understand yet. First of all, the reason for those thugs is to spoil the protest. You get, so that they will target violence protests and then pick up some persons who happen to be their targets. But the secret was leaked in the morning. So now, for them to cover it all, the next way was, the thugs now came, and said they will send policemen to protect the protesters, which they did. But the policemen were not there to walk. They were not there to stand. Because tell me why a thug or thugs will come out and was shooting. They even captured some of the persons that were protesters, they were protesting, and was beating them.
One was bleeding from his mouth. And you are telling me that the Nigerian police was there, he did not do anything. Now, let me tell you how crazy this thing can be. You see this protest now, it is very calm and gentle. Nobody is fighting anybody. But let me tell you where it will be more crazy. If one person in that protest ground die due to thug attacking them, I can tell you for free that the protest will change from a normal protest to a war. It will change to a war, and the thing will spread from that Ibadan down to the entire Nigeria. If you don't take time, let it be that a policeman is in that place and let one Nigerian die out of those thugs attack. You will regret ever coming there as a person. Because the entire Nigeria will start protesting differently. It's no longer stop insecurity. It now change to revolution. You will be surprised what will happen. I'm not supporting the revolution because I know Nigerians are ready for it here, but if you force them to do it, they will push it up. You must be very careful before you start doing your thing. No policeman will tell me that he's not aware that talks were coming yesterday. They knew. They knew. That was your state police command knew that something was coming. That's why they said they were sending the policemen to guide them. They sent policemen. Policemen were not doing anything. They were just there. If for any reason a Nigerian is brought dead in that protest ground, forget it. You will regret the action of it. I see everything.
There's this young lady called Sasha China who is currently held in cell because she stepped on some big toes and she made some stupid mistakes. This is not about Ratel. This has nothing to do with Ratel. I've seen some non-entities and riffraffs that are looking for content to talk about Ratel, and they have seen content, they have seen something to air and expose their stupidity and lack of knowledge and lack of social intellectuality. Now, this young lady is being locked up in cell because she made some stupid decisions. She was carried away and she stepped on some big toes. Okpeyemi Famaki made a video about it. Some other people have made a video about it. I made a video about it. You know, how people, create WhatsApp group and encourage other people to report the account. To be honest, after my video, some people sent me lots of voice message, lots of screenshots, lots of things about this young lady, which I've been studying them since 2 days now. And to be honest, after studying it, I did a little research, just a very tiny bit of research. And this is what I've come to realize, This has nothing to do with Ratel, but this young lady was using the name Ratel to commit all sorts of things that she shouldn't have done. She was right in some of the things she did, but in most of them she was wrong, but she used the name Ratel, which shouldn't be. This has nothing. This does not represent Ratel movement. It does not represent Ratel ideology. It does not represent Ratel prerogatives. It has nothing to do with Ratel. So this is what I found out. This young lady has been going to China for nothing less than 4 years. She's been doing, China business, Then she decided to start teaching people how to do drop shipping or whatnot, how to order from China, how to get, cheap products, how to get it cheap, whatever she was doing. She created a WhatsApp group. People were paying her some amount of money, less than 5,000 naira. That's about 3,000. People were paying her for her to teach them. And then some people paid, she didn't teach them. I have some people that sent me evidence. You understand? They paid this money to her. They didn't get their learning, they didn't get their teaching, they didn't get the knowledge from her for whatever reason. She will accuse them of being late. She will accuse them of not responding. She will accuse them she will then say she's busy. She will stop responding to their messages. She doesn't turn up for some flimsy excuses. That is fraudulent, right? Then, this young lady, she also, used to engage in kind of comparative content. She compared prices. She exposed people that are buying cheap price and selling at a high cost. She exposed them, telling Nigerians that they are, putting their price up, they are skyrocketing their price, and then telling Nigerians to be aware of those people that put their price up for no reason, they escalate their price. Then she was doing this, and obviously some vendors don't like it. They felt that she was spoiling their business. And some were also telling her, do your own business, put whatever price you want and allow us to do our own price. So I felt she was feeling like she's got the Ratel backup, so she can do that. Which I see nothing wrong with that, but do it because you want to do it. Don't drag Ratels into it. So while she was doing that, people were attacking her. Then she doubled her hustle. She started putting in more fire. She started, doing more content, exposing more people who go to China, order the cheap price and sell it at high price. She was exposing a lot of people, and a lot of people don't like that. The next thing I also saw from my little research was she lost her account. Couple of accounts really, not just one, not two accounts. When she opened account, they report her account. She opened account, they report her account. I felt that maybe people don't like the way she was exposing them. So they were reporting her account, and she wasn't happy with that. So out of that grievances, she decided to group people, started this whole, the people she was teaching the ship dropping, she was teaching them whatever she was teaching them, she started grouping them. Then before you know it, she started bringing people's business names into that account, into that group, encouraging them to go and report their pages. Now, she's not encouraging them to report their pages just because she lost her page. This is one thing people are not understanding. Based on the evidence I've had, they might be wrong, they might be right. But based on my little research, one of the reasons why she was reporting or encouraging people to report other people's accounts is not just because she lost her account and she believed those people reported her account. It's also because she felt that their prices were too high, that their prices were too much for Nigerians to afford. She felt that they are buying it at a very cheap price and they're selling it at a high cost. That's another reason why she was encouraging people to report other people's accounts. Is that right? No. Is that fair? No. Was she right? No. Was she wrong? Yes. Does she need to pay for her wrongdoing? 100%. Because there was a lot of maliciousness in that behavior. There are people that don't even get their goods from China. She reported their account. That was out of maliciousness, or she felt they were selling their goods at a high price. There were people that don't even go to China, that their account went down. Most of the accounts she sent on that video, right? Some of those accounts, they don't even go to China. They don't travel to China to run their businesses. But she put their accounts there and people reported their account and they lost their account. Maybe she felt that they were part of those that reported her. But how will you know those that report your account? Imagine one person creating a group telling people to go and report other people's accounts. Don't get me wrong, she's not 100% right. Neither was she 100% wrong. But we have to be careful how we deal with situation. Just because you belong to the Ratel movement or you identify as a Ratel does not give you a visa to commit certain things. It does not give you the visa or the avenue to do and undo. You cannot do and undo just because you identify yourself as a Ratel movement member. And because you are Ratel does not mean that everything you do is entirely on VDM or Ratel. That is your decision. And people need to start learning how to deal with people based on the decision they made. Based on their, their reasons for making their decision. Deal with them according to that. Let people learn how to take accountability and responsibility. Not because they belong to the Ratel movement. Everything they do becomes automatically Ratel problem. Everything they do becomes VDM's problem. VDM did not contract anybody. He's not paid to look after anybody. VDM don't owe anybody shit. It's not his responsibility what people do online with their platform, with their page, just because they identify as Ratel. She's not 100% right. I see nothing wrong in she exposing people, encouraging Nigerians and educating Nigerians as per price and telling Nigerians to be careful who they buy and where they buy from. I mean, Very Dark Man did that with business owners. He's still doing that. I see nothing wrong with that. Because some Nigerians put prices where their hands cannot even reach, but they will expect people to stretch and get there. I get that. But getting to the point of grouping people, reporting people's accounts because you felt that they're selling at a high price, I think that's too much. That's one reason. And second reason, you felt that they reported your account. How do you know that they are the ones that reported your account? How do you know that those vendors' accounts you are putting on that group are the same vendors that reported your account? If you are so sure that they reported your account, then you going and telling people to report their account, does that solve any problem? There's a lot about this thing, to be honest. I have other things to focus on, but I can't just ignore it. But when people start sending you things like that, it looks as if you're ignoring them, which sometimes I know the situation in Nigeria, a lot of people have lost hope. They can't even get justice from the justice system or judiciary system. So they resort to coming to people they felt that have the platform online to talk. This is what I have observed myself. I'm not saying I'm 100% right or 100% wrong. But if it's what this young lady has done, then let her face the music she started. There are many ways you can actually go about this, telling Nigerians where to buy and where not to buy, or encourage Nigerians that this is the price they're selling, but this is the actual price. Not you taking the laws into your hands, man. You know if you fight God now. You know fit.
Mama P, the political ashiwowo, the political tool. Mama P, so you say that this social media since. Okay, you are hiding yourself in shame. See what you feel say video no want to, because do one. No be me, you no fit come and see talk. As he come reach Shasha now, say vendors they got the arrest am because they open their nyash. You just come out like me, wait for Ayala shrine. Mama P, no go better for you. You this political ashiwowo. When will you come out and tell Nigerians the story of your life? Mama P, sometimes people will still come out, they will say, when I was this, see what, when you want to tell us, if not be always people's business, now they always they pay your neck, they go back. Mama P, small people reach to bone. Now they vibrate like that, they talk to all that. Hey, you are so paid. When it has to do with Ratels, oh, na body go they vibrate, go, go, go. When it has to do with VDN, oh, na work race put. Mama P, you also put by the market. You say, better mama, why banner blue, na be you pick, why you put like it? You, if you never enter market, Mama P, it remains small for very that mama. Now, so I go say, una not say Shasha thief. Shasha thief, if they call out vendors, when una they buy something 10 million now, sell 100 million. Not people pay for that country thief for the Banza people. You join and I make her pay you. You dey applaud vendors will arrest her. She'll be out. She will be out. Make she can't tell us how it is so. So don't be too happy. You hear? You dey applaud vendors, they do and well because it has to do with Ratels. But the protest they do ever since, you were hiding in shame. My sister, come tell us how. You are like Peter. Whether I have some sin to go and do it. When you come they saw, you never can tell us as una wakana. Now people matter hold you. Idiot. Very disgusting woman. Why is matter, eh? The person next time they give una, eh? Not be here, Mama P. Mama P. Talk about yourself, this woman for once. Talk about yourself, you idiot.
As just they march and they march and they march and they rush, they go front. They go front. They march and they go meet them. Who hold gun, they run. Who hold gun, they run. You say we dey fear for you. The fact say you get rough face, see your face scatter, no mean say you rugged though. Now just that you need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of yourself. Even marking day, as marking day come as I see boys with there around VDM, it man shock. You say as VDM fell and you see me VDM coming down for office. Go come meet you for office. You say we call your complaint. You say we call your complaint. As VDM, as the guys see VDM. As marking day see VDM structure. See men around. VDM boys in the gym to get big chest, so no, they gym for fighting days. Gym for fighting days. You might get see boys with around VDM. You might shock now. You might know the no ITB. You say we call your complaint. Talk since they tell say the ship blame. As he reaches the night, now once he sacrifice himself now. Now once he sacrifice himself, just imagine saying, come out, call it talk, you know talk what follow. The only people for take hold am, catch am, head down.
So listen to this. If you think that your success in life will only be measured by the amount of wealth that you have gathered, irrespective of how you make this money, whether they are stolen money, whether they are money meant for the people that were siphoned, whether you made this money legitimately, without first having empathy for people. You don't feel for the low class. You don't have feelings for people around you. Then that is not success. That is a total failure. Total failure. There's a saying that behind every successful man, there is a woman, right? Behind every failed man, who is behind that man?
The First Lady of Nigeria has changed that narrative because no matter the amount of wealth that is in the family of the Bola Ahmed Tinubu, it does not still convince the people that Bola Ahmed Tinubu is successful. Because if you look at the antecedent of his government till now, with those children in the bush, with those children, with what Nigeria is going through, then Bola Ahmed Tinubu had failed totally. Until now, no statement from the wife of a president where children are involved. You see, a lot of people, when we talk on social media, a lot of people are so too emotional or sentimental that they think that people just hate on people. No. Do you know that a simple sorry can solve a problem that would last for years? Do you know that a single message of empathy can change your image? The minister of sport in South Africa used to be somebody that people don't like. But this 30th of June that was given as ultimatum for immigrants to leave South Africa, this guy came out to talk and say South Africans must not take laws into their hands. That if they are coming out for rally, they should come out with their families, but allow the law enforcement to do their job. They are the one that will be able to recognize or profile those people who are illegal in that country. That singular statement has made that guy, or the perception people have about that guy, because he has given out a message of empathy. Till today, Remi Tinubu has not said anything concerning these children. That is not success. That is failure. Let them have all the mansions in the world. Let them have house in Bodilon. Let them have private jet. Let them dine with kings and queens around the world. That is failure. And history will tell. Go and look at historical event that's happened in our country, Nigeria, how a lot of women have made mark. But this is the mark that our First Lady is making. Behind a failed man, there is also a woman. I'll leave it here. Just share this video, like it, repost it, and follow me for more updates. I'll see you guys soon. Peace and love.
All right, so good news. By the grace of God, tomorrow Justice Clark is going to be joining his family. He's coming out tomorrow by the grace of God. So that's the good news. That's number one. Number two, to the DSS. The best and the honorable thing to do now, make una low-key just discontinue this Justice Clark case. Because you people embarrass yourself with it, honestly. You have to respect the people. If they respect una for Nigeria, people see DSS, they see command, they see level, and just they bring ourselves down with cases like this. And also the Nigerian military. People embarrass yourself. Just... Anyways, Justice Clark, good luck to you.
All right, I'm going to go. I got it with you, man. So the only thing I have to say now is, if you know God will bless VDM, just use 1 minute, 1 second of your time to type God bless VDM. That's the only thing I have to say now. If you know say God go bless VDM, just use your phone, carry your phone, 1 second, just type God bless VDM. Simple. If you want to tag him, you can tag him. If you don't want to tag him, no problem. Just type God bless VDM.
As you all know, Justice Crack matter, they went missing. Justice Crack went missing, and after 4 days, after shouting, after making videos, several videos online, nobody agrees saying I ain't hold Justice Crack. After 4 days, now video and can't do video. Say, military alpha, DSS alpha. Boom! In less than 24 hours, when video do that video, the military dropped a press release that they are the ones who arrested Justice Crack, and they have handed him over to the DSS. That is how the whole world got to know that the army, the military, were the people that arrested Justice Crack. Secondly, after the back and forth, Masha Mata with Mama P, Sowore, we even think say they don't release the young man. To be honest, even me, I think say they don't go ask. Until we saw the post today, this morning, say they don't give him a passport, all those kind of things. Immediately video and do video, call DSS to order. Reach 8 hours again. Video can't do this particular video I just play. Say by God's grace, say justice will be home tomorrow. We go home tomorrow. That is to show that after that in video, a lot of calls don't go through, a lot of calls don't happen. God go bless VDM. That's all I can say now. And if you know that VDM played a vital role, just type God bless VDM. Just remove sentiment. God bless other people that lended their voice. God bless every other person that lended their voice. But if you know that VDM played a vital role, drop that red emoji below the comment section and type God bless VDM. Above Bonagu, Sumo dear.
Like this right on, I don't turn out the court or something. Because this girl, we say go the gather right there, they go the report person account. Your fellow woman with the hustle, go the report her account. Their business, they bring her down. It is say go do okay for you, you go suffer. And the point na person where una they fight all these things for, no send on her. The same VDM, any brother or anybody where they do all these people where they do all these things, they talk. Even that one will go still collect person money. Talk about that. After I go so na be better people. Very wicked people. Na what to be. When you go they suffer this thing way too. VDM no go there to support you or to stand with you. Only you go suffer a alone.
I'ma make you no lie. All thanks to very dark man, my president. So as it be like this now, I'm getting to understand some things. Not easy, no easy for that guy. So when we were coming back from that last protest, that was on Saturday, I was directly behind VDM because the idea among his security went directly behind them. So he stop all of us, he tell us say we have closed for the day. In voice, it is easy. If now your papa do protest for 4 days, he go fit talk. In voice, not too loud like that again, but he said it before he go enter bike. So I don't know what thing the police and the soldier men they think when they can't go the interview. Now from there, tell them saying they dodge from the crowd. Now from there, he move. Me, I did watch until he go enter in car from afar. It's just that Nigerians, we know they obey law and order. Not be all of us they obey law. If not, that guy specifically tell us say, let's go home for the day. We have closed. And that is why I see him talk that as I see say some people they say I no go agree. I carry my wahala. They come my house because my president don't give him order. Do you understand? So if you won't follow very dark man, you're not you not go follow dark man the way you follow Nigeria or the way you follow other people. Listen to his instruction. He won't tell you when you come outside. Now that same him tell you say go home. He know the reason. So let's try to listen to our leaders. Most especially, if you be Ratel member, listen to very dark man. You get why. Give him a chance.
Oh,
I have seen in recent times, say Izutech, they try at all means to be reintegrated into the Rate family. It is seek for forgiveness. Izutech don't need that plenty times to beg for forgiveness, try to come back. It is okay to be forgiven. It is okay to err, because to forgive and divine is not human. But VDM, I beg you in the name of God. Somebody, when he make mistake, it is okay to make mistake. But at that time, when you take it seek for relevance, you make mistake. One thing for me personally, I spoke to somebody this morning who shares same concern. But I tell her, say, on my own, I can forgive, but I don't know if it bring you near myself again. You were seen gallivanting with Harrison. You were seen gallivanting and forming alliance with Sowore. Personally, I can't let you into my circle anymore. I can forgive you from afar. But for you to be in my circle, after I don't see you with those who want to see me fall, I can't let you into my fold anymore. We can talk from afar. So I wasn't comfortable yesterday seeing Izutech with VDM. All right, so this is just my opinion. Like, I don't know why VDM decided to let Izutech come this close to him, come into his fold, into his circle. VDM, I know, say, like my friend said this morning, nobody is completely useless. Izutech might still be useful to VDM in certain ways. But VDM, I know, say, you are a very smart human being. Know the level of waiting you did let Izutech know. The internal structure, internal conversation on how to strategize and things on Izutech should not be aware. The execution, you can make him part of it, Ratels cleaning and the rest of it. But you see that internal discussion on how things should go. Izutech, in my opinion, should be aware of things like that. Yeah, if you to say just fuck up on, make some mistake, but to be seen with forming alliance to pepper VDM when you were angry with VDM, whatever, for me, I can forgive you from afar. But to bring you this close again, I don't know why VDM did it, but I believe he has a reason. This is what I think. I might be wrong.
Nigerians, when I tell and I say we need ourselves and a face and a play. Now, as we speak, Mr. Sowore, we need everybody like this to rise up on his case like this. Nobody be at all for this feed. Nobody be at all. All of us need ourselves to stand. Forget the hate. I beg. As we speak now, Mr. Sowore need Nigeria. He need every one of us to stand for him. La play at this. We no carry Sowore go prison. La play at this. You can go prison. I beg. Sowore need everybody. If you watch that last video we post, I even post the video this morning. For the end, they say we need every of now. Send all of everybody. Say no matter how it be, you lay your voice. You lay your voice. Nobody enjoy prison. No. Forget say I need a fear. Nobody they enjoy the prison, guy. I beg. We need ourselves. Nobody be at all. Make out they pray for united. Everybody just unite. So that this can't your call. The second person go down outside the fight on how to resolve the issue. Now we don't boss for Mr. Sowore like this. He need us. Forget. He need every one of us to talk about the matter. And this Sowore still have been fighting for people for years. Standing for people for years. Going different courts. As we speak, he have so many issues in the court. For people. People, not in your case, not your personal case. People case. You have so many issues for court. Where you fighting for people. So please, nobody be at all. We need each other to stand. Now, Mr. Sowore need Nigeria. He need Nigeria as we speak, like mad. He need Nigeria like this to stand for him. Please and please, anywhere you know you can stand for Sowore. Anywhere you know you can do something for Sowore. Sowore need all of us like this. Don't ignore because I have some issue recently. Oga, no issue. We never call, we never resolve. I play, and go prison. God forbid. I beg and beg and beg. Please share this video. Drop your opinion. Peace and love.
You see that uppercut where
very dark man give Mr. Jollof for play. Now nothing. They learn for it. Any day when mistakenly, I don't know when. I don't see the guy for public transport. Even the way they feed the entire public transport, I don't know, but I don't know where I go jam. Day one. See day one. Leave Mario, leave all the people who say they always talk. You see, they one. Anywhere where I jam that guy, no be cruise. So this is not online cruise. Anywhere where I jam they one, say I dey go somewhere, airport, plane, for road, for bus, I don't know how. But any day where I go jam they one, even on a show, men carry 50 bands or so. Men carry plenty security, police, army. We no go good though. For go online cruise, you no go good for day one. You no go good for them. You no go good. No be play. I'm not happy. I'm not joking. I don't really care for mine. Say that day. Now for police station, I go sleep. But if I buy them, maybe in a prison. But inside this 2-1 must happen that day.
Attention, guys. This video now to especially appreciate our presido in person of Martins Vincent Ose, aka Very Dark Man, and to all the Ratel coordinators who na really try. God bless una. Kokopi, Celebrity Oris, na man you be. God bless you. Oluwe Bube, yes. Big Lion himself, Zuma Black, I see you. MC Koboko, I see you. God bless you all. Oracle, I see you. God bless you. Yes. Now people like una we need for this society. Not be all those talks where they say, if we get like 100 type of your kind for this country, in fact, what here they talk 100, 50 kind of your type for this country, everywhere go better. Say I wanna put body, say I wanna day front. So una keep una talent aside, una keep una gift aside, una keep una family aside, una keep una businesses aside, just to go another person's state, another person's village, another person's town to help them to lend voice to them. They carry dagger, they carry gun, they carry different weapon come outside say make una stop. Who does that? So we not just help ourselves again for this country. Now, so these politicians don't move our head because now politicians they cost them at the end of the day. Now, so they don't turn our head. And the most painful part be say, now youths like me they use. Now youths like you, now they use. That is where the thing is paining me the most. But glory be to God. Say Ratels full ground, yes. As the people did they collect back to back. Next time, when I come outside again, can't stop protest. When I get all these things, now when I not enter forest all this while. When I get this kind of gun, when I get this kind of bullets. When I get this machete, now when I never enter bush, go bring out those children. Now VGM, now I can stop from protesting. And fish brain when I get. When I thank God, say Ratela, me no near that place. Maybe I for even sneak run, go back that. I for never follow President come back. Until we catch those idiots. Tinubu must go. Bandit must go. Yes. Go and get your PVC. When I see the kind of things, the kind of useless people that they use, every day they spend time on media, they spend time even physically, they educate people on how this country go better. Some set of foolish people will come outside to abolish the process. Get your PVC. Get your PVC.
Make I carry my precious mouth choke on top this Baba in Jesha matter. When I won't buy this man, when I send and go jail, he's having jail terms, he come back. He come born picking now when they complain. When I say how manage, he born this picking, say no reach
to anything. I must say a thank you and a well done job.
From Senegal.
It's happening now, guys. Who can?
Nawapenda sana wote, nawapenda na tumefurahi jinsi mnavyokaa vizuri na mnasikiliza, ni watoto wenye heshima. Na kitu kingine tunakuja bila taarifa. Tumefurahi kweli kuona kumbe ni wasafi, mnasafisha vyumbani kwenu. Mbarikiwe sana tunawapenda. Tunawapenda. Haya, msali mhakikishe kwamba kila siku mnasali, mnamshukuru Mungu, itakuwa sawa, tuko pamoja. Tunawapenda hata kama hamna wazazi, tuko wazazi wengine. Nami kwa niaba ya mama yetu na sisi timu yetu tunasema asante kwa ufiki. Nyinyi mmeshakuwa pamoja.
Nigeria pounding for 2027 election. So walk around for our head. You rig, you buy. You rig, you buy. No be joke. See my PVC? You rig, you buy. Now, some people they say PVC they work, yeah. PVC they work, but these same politicians they give them 5,000, 10,000, they collect on PVC. You never ask them until they release the PVC they do. PVC when they work, yet the politician they give them 10,000, 5,000, they collect on PVC. Why they need na PVC? You know they ask that question. Why they need your PVC if you need to work? Go and get that shit now. Let's keep these people out of office.
Just look at this picture now. What did you notice in this picture? This picture now where you see so, what you notice in the picture? Because very dark man is valued more than the president of the country. Very dark man is valued more than the governor of the state. Now, how many times have you seen a senator or a governor or a president enter airports? They go visit any city like that, make school children come welcome them. How many times you don't see them? Since we say corruption starts to happen for this country, students and school children don't stop to the welcome politicians like that. Even your celebrities, even your favorite celebrities, they know they welcome them. They know they welcome them. But you see greatness. That is why I say very dark man is the greatest of all time. In the history of Nigeria, very dark man will be regarded as the #1 integrity and greatest man in the history of Nigeria. Forget to see, I'm not trying to talk down on Fela. Fela is a legend, we all know that. Nnamdi Kanu is a legend, we all know that. But very dark man is a living legend. Very dark man is just like he's just like a moving train. You cannot stop him. That is one thing about it. You can never stop him.
On my way to the park today, the driver that took me and my sister to the park, and now they speak pigeon. The guy will carry me and my sister go park today. If they say Tinubu go away, I say why? Why Tinubu go away? He said because he don't arrange your neck, he don't arrange this one, he don't arrange everything. So now Tinubu go away. I say, cool. You think say this generation be like the time of our uncle, our lazy uncle. We don't tire. Enough is enough. We don't tire. We suffer too much. If we don't fight it now, our children will ask us. If we will not fight now for our children, our grandchildren will ask you. That means now they ask my grandma question because they really fuck up. My aunties and uncles fuck up. They don't fuck now, they can't up. Now they fuck them up. You see this video. Now I tell you guys, you don't hear of Rattel. He said, I forget that. I said, guy, if I did tell you about Rattel, not cause sound, you're not your top put. Not me say you cause sound, you rest. But you see Rattel on the small movements. But he can play. He said, now let you go see me next year, go tell me say Tinubu don't win. Now I say, guy, we're not even bragging, we're not arguing, we're not setting money. But you want me to boom. The way the life before you now. You want make Tinubu win. Do you know the things I cannot afford anymore? Even you, reach your side. Do you know what you cannot afford anymore? Leave pigeon, leave and enter pigeon. See, make I tell you something. This movement, Rattel movement, VDM was sent to us by God Almighty. Whether you like him or not, the more you hate and the more problem will enter your family. You go to say na play. As you hate VDM, more VDM won't do you anything. And so you will get problem. for your family. Because that guy is ordained by God. Somebody was asking me, hey, Anabe, the way you are praying for VDM, that is just one of the prayer you see online. You know, people when they wake up, they pray for VDM for midnight. They play. Say, come play. People when they wake up, they pray for VDM for night. We will not lose him. Enough, there they go. Even himself, not fit try to say not be right. Even the VDM not fit to say not be right again. He not fit wake up to say don't tire. Now we get VDM. Like now our king. You don't understand. Like this kind of December, you all crown our king. Because in a king on earth, kings of kings, it depends they say a small picking. Small picking, maybe say you come outside. You want your call they take over. But people don't plan for years. VDM just do it overnight. Now so it not easy to get sense. King Solomon asked God for wisdom. I think that's what I talk for the book of Bible story. He no ask God for baby things. He said now only wisdom now he wants. You know say VDM, integrity. You know ask for money, integrity. Like money good they come on you. You don't need your money. And the integrity they speak for. Now why me? I don't like oppression. Therefore when I was a baby, I do not like oppression. If you oppress me, I decrease. And I be the most loving and loyal person when it comes to me. But when you show me, say, you want to oppress me, I'll give it to you. Anabe, the way you are behaving, VDM. I tell that driver this morning, I say, you don't know VDM. Take and play, you don't know VDM. I say, you hear him. Next year, he said, next year, if I see him, he will tell me that Tinubu are going. So God will go let him. In the name of Jesus, no go happen. By the ancestors of my village, no go happen. By the universe of this earth, no go happen. I touch the ground, it no go happen. Oh, Mother Head, no let me go, no walk. Enough is enough. Many of us were born for this movement. No. So you people just think I'll just come and don't see me why I make math like this before. I know they make math, no worry. Take and play.
Nigeria now. People when no go school, now they come they lecture people when we graduate. Hey, Silivo resume now is small. Nigeria now, I be graduate too. Only the confusion waiting for this country self. If you be graduate yourself, you go make your sense lost. Wallahi. The hardship waiting for this country, it dey make person memory. It dey make person again lost memory. Hey God, that was so too.
Oma, who did this man when they tell Tinubu face to face? Say may he release those ones who are still in prison because of protests. Anybody who talk say protest, they heal impact or no they make a move. Watch this video. Because now protest. Now Tinubu be the father of the protest. And this man tell him face to face. Do you understand? May he reach those ones. Watch.
Some people who are still in detention as a result of the NSAS protest. They were young people who were protesting for justice, for freedom, and for democracy. Any young protester in Nigeria today learn from you because you were the father of protests in Nigeria. Do something about it. Give them the freedom. You taught us, you funded us to stand up and fight. So they are your children and your grandchildren.
We are coming back again.
The pardon.
My papa be this so I no get another one. Now my papa be this so. Who be your papa? Who be your papa? Now very dark man is my daddy. My daddy. Clock it to the haters.
Let me tell you, have you wondered why bad people hardly go for bad people? Because they know they will get reprisal. Yeah. But bad people like going for good people because they know that when they attack the good people say, I leave them for God. Let God fight my battle. Let God fight. But when you go attack bad man, you know say now two things go happen. Either you attack him, you get him down, or he gets you down. So that's why you see sometimes when they wear them, they will leave the bad person. Come go attack good person where they do. Oh, I don't want problem. I want peace. So when they try that thing, VDM show them, oh, no, wow, like that's how you want it. Bring it on. You don't see person when they find quarrel before you go carry quarrel go be like go run. No, nah. So big kudos to very dark man for displaying the highest level of leadership.
Nigerians, you are shameless. Or let me put it like this. Those Nigerians that always insult Ratels,
that they go to clean gutters. You are shameless and foolish. For promoting the video, you are praising the Japanese for cleaning the stadium after the match. But somebody is cleaning your own country, you are insulting them. This is why I don't take them serious. This is why when I see those talk on the comment section, I don't take them serious. The reason why I don't take them serious, because I know very well that they are saying it from the place of pain. They are saying it from the place of hatred. That is why they know that what we are doing is good. This is why I said they cannot bring video down. Because it cannot make sense that the same thing I'm praising this person for is what I'm hating this person for. That is in my own country. It cannot work. You can't claim you want to bring down VDM with truth. I've said it before. If you want to really bring him down, you have to bring him down on the basis of the lies that he's saying. That you know that this is the lie. But the fact remains that this is whatever he's doing or saying, there is no lie in it. You want to bring, it cannot make sense. It is you that will go down because you are standing on lies, and lies does not have a good foundation for you to stand upon for a very long time. No matter how long a lie has been in office, even if it's 20 years, that doesn't guarantee that it is true. It's still a lie. They can play first. You guys are very, very foolish. Nonsense.
Allow me to do. Madam, you want to seize my phone? Oh, yeah, seize it. Fellow Nigerians, talk to GTV.
God, please.
If you like, call heaven. If you like, call God. Fellow Nigerians, GTV wants to arrest me. They are holding my 5 million for 2 weeks. I have begged, I have got customer care. And if they don't sort out this matter today, I'm not leaving this bank.
Okay, guys. Now, this guy is a very funny man. These are the same people we've been talking. Very dark man, mama go tea for GTB Bank. Very dark man come outside, call the talk plenty. They make jest of him with that incident of GTB Bank. Now, the same you don't come outside. They shout, fellow Nigerians, I beg, talk to GTB. What do you want more to tell GTB at this point in time? Like, what do you want us to tell these people? Well, actually get him to tell GTB, not just GTB, even the fellow Nigerians who you call. Now, this is it. GTB is fast and reliable. GTB is one of the best bank ever currently. This is a bank where you feel work with, bro. It get me, and no issues. It get me. So at this point in time, my own talk be that, bro. I've done what you've asked me to do. You say if they don't rectify your matters, say you're not leaving the bank. This is me talking to GTB again. Make una give and sit, making sit down. You know, for this country, like we always talk, if it never happened to you, you're not going to understand. Just like the insecurity too they talk about. Now they play over and they create content. Until they don't pick one of your person, you go carry phone like this fool, come outside online, come create awareness, come talk about them. Oh, they talk, it be like say, we just the rant, we just the talk. She now it don't happen to you. Don't worry, go learn new things. You see you, over learning go worry you, they get me. God, don't worry yourself. You go to touch you now, one nemesis go to catch you now. One after the other. One after the other, and nothing I feel about them. Bank with GTB, nothing be the same. GTB are fast and reliable. You get me? So everywhere good.
Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ Tinubu ni màá dìbò mi fún. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ Yorùbá màá dìbò mi fún. Sowore dìbò mi fún. Èmi ni mo mọ̀. Kíní kan Yorùbá ni I will not sell my birth rights. I will not sell my tribe rights. I will not do this. Yorùbá ni màá dìbò fún. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe. But what has it gotten us? Tinubu. I swear to God, what has he done in Yoruba land that you can even point out? Especially the is from a Yoruba tribe. What has he done in the Yoruba land, the southwest? In general, that okay, this is what we're benefiting from. This is what our president, being a Yoruba person, done for us in the Yoruba land, and we are enjoying it. So just go work for everybody. Opportunity to lead. What has he done? Nothing. And to those of you that say it is Sowore, even though we don't like Tinubu, it is Sowore. Or when I see the same recipient, that we are still repeating the same failure. We don't have to be sentimental about it. If you want to vote Tinubu, go and vote Tinubu. If you want to vote Sowore, vote Sowore. But let me tell you something. I want to read this thing out to you. You don't know Sowore more than this man. What's it called? The Jardine. They've been close. And he said, I used to support Sowore because I wanted the vibrant and spoken, fearless person to become president. Fine, which I knew. I still hold him in high esteem for his courage and consistency in speaking against injustice. However, over time, I have observed a pattern that I find deeply concerning. Sowore appears to allow his supporters to insult, attack, and defend people who disagree with him without publicly cautioning them. Then, when the situation escalates, especially when legal issues or court cases become involved, he only steps in and poses as a peacemaker or voice of the reasons. 100%, that's the way he operates, and that is what pisses me off. I said in my previous video, Sowore would have been the best candidate presently because he has never tested the power, he has never been in the position. So we believe, we don't know his failures yet. But let me tell you something, he's been showing the failure now.
Even while campaigning, he's been showing his failure. Look at the issue of Malami. Look at the issue of Bilod. These things are criminal. These people are criminal, but we wish to give them his cap to vindicate them, just like Tinubu does. If you're a criminal, he doesn't care. Come, so what are we now saying? Yeah? We don't have to be sentimental about these things. We don't have to be tribalistic about these things. We can easily change government. If the government is not doing well, if he didn't do well, vote him out. These places are not their family. It's your family house one now. If they're not doing better, we take them out. What are we now saying? What are we doing? You cannot cry more than the bereaved now.
What's really pain me for this matter be say this protest of the team na Abuja dey start am. Abuja ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti máa protest. Abuja kọ́ ni MC Olúọmọ wà ní. Kí ló máa take MC Olúọmọ láti release àwọn boys pé kán lọ attack wọn? But he know say this thing no be politics fight, na general fight. Ṣé you get? There's no reason I'm say okay. Ìbàdàn tí kìíní ẹ̀gọ́gọ́ ti ṣẹlẹ̀, Ọ̀yọ́ tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ìpè káwọn lọ láti lọ bá gọ́ọ̀gbọ̀ pé ókè o. Kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe sí àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n kidnap àtàwọn títà tí wọ́n kidnap? Ìgbà ẹlẹ́yìn olórí burúkú kan tẹ jẹ́ youth nìbàdàn yẹn. Lẹ wá jáde ìgbà yẹn lẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà ẹ náà ẹdẹ ní àké láti attack àwọn tó wá ṣe peaceful protest. Ìgbà tí bandits tó wọ Ọ̀yọ́ state láti kidnap àwọn ọmọ àti ìyá yín àtàntí yín ẹ níbà àtàdágbà náà. Ó wá dìgbà tán wá káwọn tẹ̀ wá kán wá jà fún yín olórí ibú ara yín. Èyí tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè ṣe làwọn kan wá láti ìta láti wá ṣe fún yín. Ẹ wá jáde láti àtàkì. Ọmọ tí ò yẹ kán fi tọrọ ọmọ ní olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀. Yìí tó dùn níbẹ̀ ni pé kíní yìí kò kí ń ṣe politics. Tábà sọ pé APC àti PDP ni ìtorí ẹ̀lẹ́ yìí kan ṣe jáde láti àtàkì wọn. No, this is general fight. Nǹkan tó ń dùn aráàlú tó wà fẹ́ ti gbogbo wa ni làwọn pípù yìí wá jà fún. Olórí ibú ara yín lè ṣe tún jẹ́ káwọn tó tún lè ṣe kan tún ṣe. Kò ní dáa fún yín o àtàwọn tó ràn yín o mo tún ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. Ikú olólẹ̀dẹ̀ máa kú pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jáde láti àtàkì àwọn tó wá jà fún ìlú yẹn. Ikú olólẹ̀ máa kú. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí ẹ wá jẹ́ kéèyàn máa regret pé èèyàn jọ ọmọ Ìbàdàn. Ṣe òfò ni.
All right, before I talk anything, watch this video.
My name is Bode Ekundayo. I am the National Coordinator of Movement for the Advancement of Akoko Edo people. Maybe I should begin to say Movement for the Survival of Akoko Edo people, because if you do not survive, you cannot even advance. And I think that's truly our situation in the local government now. I'm also speaking.
The funniest part.
I beg with Nigeria. Who lose this woman from? They don't finally release her from Yaba left. I mean, this is the entire that year now when I advise me to tie her, chain her, at least carry her, go bundle her, dump her for Yaba left. So I lost to release her because I did see her video come to pop up on my FY for a very long time. They see her video, but today one just pop up where she they rant, they cry, they agitate, they push narrative. Before now, Barrister Marcia gave my money. Barrister Marcia, with your boy VDM or your guy VDM, where carry go talk, you go chop talk, you go do this meeting, go do that meeting. Today, imagine this woman. God, VDM Baba, I beg. I understand her pain now. Because she's going psycho, she's going wacko. The woman don't finish. This time I beg, whoever is handling this woman, wanna make sure, say, Yaba left do one. If Yaba left is not functional or they are not doing a good job, that other, rehabilitation facility wanna carry her, go and go work on her well. Because seriously, she's losing it. She's going psych. And it's serious. It's not funny, dear. It's not funny. He said, VDM, after coming from China, in fact, the government paid him to go and stage a protest in Oyo State. There and there, they will release the children to VDM. Then VDM now will come and stand as an hero. Before you know it, the Apple, everybody will hate VDM. That is a well-packaged and a government too. She don't give up from that, calling VDM a government too. So VDM, I think, all right, let's come together and beg our president. What this woman needs is just for VDM to at least validate her. Just answer her, give her one talk so that she go to fit talk more. Our page is like a graveyard. Go our Facebook page. It's just like graveyard.
She hardly see 200 likes in a day. The view, oh Jesus, if she get 1K view, now you say now by the grace of God. So I understand that pain. But notwithstanding, madam, I'm not begging you to rest, but you look how you're just caricaturing yourself online, messing up yourself. And this insult is not just getting to you. I didn't mean that you alone they get to if you're not to pay me. But you forget to get husband and children for house. Which face your children or your husband if you go around and say, Shana, they married to this woman. How they take talk to her? Like this thing comes to the man especially. You should not just consider yourself. You are doing well in your business and you claim say they do well. You not be say they suffer, offline. They will come online on the craze. You need to calm down, face your business, seriously. But for whoever is handling this woman, I beg, this time if I carry her, go on and make sure say she's mentally stable because she's really affecting the society. Seriously, I'm not tired.
Hey, quick one, guys. Ratels. The 4,000 of the government, we are not small.
We are keeping it real right here, bro.
When Ratels tell you say we dey show working, no be cho. You see this crew wey follow very dark man, Kokobi, Ois. You see how they take march enter there. If Ratels tell you say, if we immediately will tell you say this thing won't do amo, Ratels, we dey do amo.
You want play?
No be cho.
The movement is not here to play, bro.
You see this crew wey we get, this Ratels crew wey we get. We are ready to die for Nigerians.
Oh, but those guys, they see them and they believe you.
No be cho. Ratels, we dey show working so.
Just imagine about that.
Omo, we are on our way to Yaba.
Yes,
For
Chacha.
Our Ratels lady there, whether they say they arrest her or we don't really know. We don't know what is really going on. So we are on our way to Yaba to see how we can resolve the whole thing. All this while we have been going up and down to Abuja for protest. From Abuja, we went to Oyo State yesterday on a peaceful protest. But you see how they end up. We that came to solicit for the release of those innocent children, they talk in Oyo, they start stoning us, shooting at peaceful protests, and a lot happened yesterday. But we give God the glory that God is supersede everything, So right now we are back home. Everybody's back home. But we are not, the Ratels family is something we are caught for. We don't have rest until we have peace. So as I'm talking to you guys right now, we are going to Yaba. My president of the 4th house of the government, very dark man. Your children, your disciples, were on our way to Yaba because they just arrested one of us since either yesterday, or day before yesterday. And the sister that cried out, they said they even still locked up the sister. We don't really know what happened. So we are going to Yaba now. We are going to party to go and solicit the pay details of the lady. Whatsoever that happened, with the Ratels, we are not small. I will get justice for her. I promise you guys. Thank you guys and stay tuned. Ratels, share this video and God bless you. No be cho. Ratels, the show working. Thank you to Kokobi. Thank you to all the whole Ratels family. Thank you to Is, my 001. Thank you for standing by Very Dark Man. Is, you are really a great friend to Very Dark Man. God bless you. God bless you to all the whole Ratels team that stood their ground to defend Very Dark Man yesterday. Share this video, guys. Ratels, love you guys.
Did you know that in 20 seconds you can calm a child? The technique consists of sitting them on your lap, gently holding their hands and head, and then rocking from side to side. With this contained hug, the child goes from crying to relaxing, and this happens almost immediately. This posture creates the sensation of being in the womb, giving them refuge and security. Send this video to the mom who should see this.
So South Africans are beginning to cry out now. Yeah, they're beginning to cry out. Their artists, their musicians, they are all saying that their gigs are cancelled around the continent. Majority of them that have shows that have been booked for around the continent, those shows have been cancelled. Yeah, this is what you get when you don't know how to control yourself when it comes to temper. You can see how they treated African people. You saw the xenophobic attack and all that, where they were shouting, "Go back to your country, go back to your country." and that people should go and fix their country. They have gone to go and fix their country. Now, your secret is open. So I want to play a video for you guys to hear how they are lamenting. Then after you watch the video, we are going to come back to talk about it.
Majority of South African artists perform on the continent, and many of them are seeing their gigs being cancelled.
That's South Africa's Justice Minister, Mamaloko Kubai, speaking out about the ripple effects of rising xenophobic tensions. And it's becoming clear the impact doesn't stop with migrants. South African artists, especially Amapiano stars who tour across the continent, are now caught in the fallout. In countries like Nigeria, Ghana, Malawi, Zimbabwe, and Mozambique, some fans and promoters are pushing back, calling for boycotts and cancelling shows. So, what happens when xenophobia starts to damage a country's reputation beyond its borders?
So the brand does get affected, and that's why part of what we are doing is to explain that South Africans are not xenophobic.
And that brand damage can go far. We are talking tourism, business, sports, music, even cultural influence. This is already starting to play out in South Africa.
One artist did reach out to me to say all her gigs were cancelled on the continent. She was meant. This is an income lost by a South African.
For many observers, the conversation is shifting. It's no longer just about the impact on migrants. It's about whether xenophobia is becoming something South Africa itself can no longer afford.
You guys have seen it, right? My problem basically is not even the way he's not even asking people to leave your country. Yeah, you have the right to say people should leave your country. But there is a more civilized way to do it if you want people to actually leave your country. And I can tell you that both the illegal immigrants and the immigrants who are profiled, who have documents, they were all affected. Yeah, so the problem is not even telling people to leave your country, but we saw the video how people were treated, the humane, treatment given to people. At a point we saw where they were beating a guy, punching one Ghanaian guy. There was another place where they shot some foreigners. A lot of stories, a lot of that. And when you ask them, they will tell you immigrants are bringing drug. They are bringing drug. Who are the people selling those drugs with immigrants? Are they not South Africans? Yeah. So you have asked them to go. And you see, my problem is an average South African, not all of them, they're not even educated. Because I've done a video before where I asked them a question, South Africans, what exactly is your problem? And you could see them on comment section, because they can't even speak English. They are all there saying, drag, and your people are doing drag. Go back to your country, go back to, Now, people have left. I saw a video where your markets were empty. I saw a video where your clubs were empty. No people to run it. And look at the way they were going around, stealing people's things in their shops, stealing people's shop by force, and willing it to their fellow South Africans. I saw another video where when they are talking to their fellow black African brothers, they talk to them as though they are animals, but when they see a white person or another color, they tend to talk quietly and very, very calm. So you guys have actually not seen anything yet. It's your celebrities that are shouting now that they have cancelled their gigs in the continent, that is affecting them. You guys have actually not seen anything. When this whole xenophobic attack was happening, where were your Amapiano musicians and artists? Did they say anything about it? Now, I saw your president in one of a press briefing calling out to Ghanaian president to tell Ghanaian president that Ghanaian president should talk to other African leaders on behalf of South Africa, that they should come to South Africa to invest. What sort of nonsense investment? That your president that does not know his left from his right. He does not know his left from his right. Your citizens are doing things that are against the law. if there is anybody that is supposed to take people, illegal immigrant, out of the country, is it not the government that is supposed to do it? You left it for hoodlums. You left it for people who are so lazy, who don't even know they are left from right. And chase children. They were chasing children from school. Pregnant women, vulnerable pregnant women, they were chasing them from the hospital. That they are using their medical facility, they are this, they are that. And funny enough, these black South Africans, they are even immigrants in South Africa. You guys don't even own the country. The day the white South Africans will wake up, they will tell all of you to pack your bag and go because you don't own one single land in South Africa. You don't own it. Yeah, it's good you tell people to go to their country. They have left. They've gone to their country. Now your economy is beginning to cry. Your economy is beginning to suffer. And that's how it's going to be. Whoever is teaching you guys to push other African people out of your country, they are asking you to do that so that they will be able to melt a good amount of suffering upon you guys. And that's how it's going to be. So tell your President Ramaphosa that no country or president is coming to South Africa to invest. What we will do is to withdraw the license of South Africa companies in other African nations and tell them to go back to their country because we want to fix our country. That's how it's going to be. So we have told Nigerian president, and I think it's in the pipeline, we're not going to renew the certificate of MTN. We're not going to renew the certificate of DSTV. We're not renewing the certificate of ShopRite. All these companies in Nigeria, no. And that's what other African nations are doing. Since you guys are so dumb and you have forgotten so soon what the Africa continent did for you people, what Nigeria did for you people. Your forefathers, they died and went to the grave without telling you guys history. And your dull President Ramaphosa cannot even come out to teach you guys history on how you guys were liberated from slavery. So you guys should not complain again. We are tired of seeing your complaints, right? We have given you guys your jobs, yeah? We're giving you guys your jobs. So you people, your Amapiano musicians and artists, they should organize concert within yourself in South Africa and buy South Africans that cannot even spend money. Are they the one that wants to go and buy seats and go and watch concerts? You guys have been living and shining because of other countries in Africa. I'll see you guys in my next video.
See this Izutek. Mom, I know that this guy is doing every possible best to become a Ratel member. When I saw one pastor prophesize yesterday, I know very that now will not even believe anything come out from the church people and all those kind of things. But he was saying yesterday that there are going to be three people out of Ratel who are going to collect a big money to poison very dark man. The man said it clearly yesterday. The way Izutek is, I don't say that he will be the one to do it, but very dark man need to be careful about that guy. He need to be careful. Because if you check this guy mostly, when you see very dark man have issue with people, he will, even though it took him any amount of money, he will waste transport to go and meet those people. For what exactly? And he always claim that he's a Ratel member. But VDM, be careful about this guy. His snitch is always a snitch. There's no way doubt about it.
I can't even believe that fellow Nigerians, because they're fellow countrymen, that amount of pain. You take somebody's paid, their means of livelihood, and tear it down. That's like looking at somebody's shop. You put fire, if they burn, you they laugh. They're laughing, they're jackassing in the WhatsApp group. They're excited.
Mama P, this is not the best way to go. See, listen, even Adam and Eve that God created, they ended up disobeying God. Do you get? They disobeyed God. Judas Iscariot that was among the disciples of Jesus Christ, at the end of the day betrayed Jesus Christ himself, which we all know the story. You realize that very dark man is from Edo, where you are from. Mama P, it's very, see, I don't like, let me not say the why I don't like you. Mama P, it is wrong what you're doing. Sahara reporters of Sowore, with what Very Dark Man did for these past few days, they ended up posting it upon all the differences. If you don't get the news, let me read it for you. From Sahara reporters, VGM leads Oyo protest demanding eviction of terrorists 32 days after school children abduction. That news was everywhere by Sahara reporters. You know the issue between Sahara reporters and Very Dark Man. That is Sowore and Very Dark Man. But yet they went against all odds to make sure that they posted the positive thing that VDM did. Are you talking about Gossip Mill? If you didn't read in the news, let me read it for you. Gossip Mill. He said, Omo VDM is who he say he is. Confirmed. This was the moment armed talks opened fire at VDM and Ratels during yesterday protest in Oyo, blah, blah, all of that. So you get, when someone do something very well and very good, we should applaud. Do you get? Because this is the best way to go in Nigeria. I expected by now, you would think of putting your differences behind and think of synergizing to make sure Nigeria is in a better place. You see why I call you people politicians? You see why I call you Mama P that you're a politician? Now, the issue of Sasha for China or whatever they call her came up. We don't even know the back and forth of that issue now. We don't even know. Vendors are coming out to cry. They are saying Sasha for China, they blocked their page, they reported their page, blah, 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 blah. We don't even know what the issue is. But yet, that's the first thing you came out to carry just because it concerns who knows VDM. Do you think that Ratels and VDM, everybody cannot be the same? I have my sides, my bad and good side. You have your bad and good side. Everyone has a bad and good side. Everybody does their thing. Is he the one that trained them in their home? Is he the one that gave them home training? Is he the one that oriented them in life? Everybody met on the way of getting Nigeria to be a better nation. That is on the path road we met each other. What did Very Dark Man do to you? You just want to diminish the name of the Ratel because this person don't involve Ratel. It is wrong, my dear sister. It is wrong. Do you understand? If we continue like this in this nation, then we'll get it wrong. We'll continue getting it wrong. People will begin to look at us as though we don't know what we are doing. See, let me tell you, one of the things I love about Very Dark Man, I thought about it recently. I sat down, I thought about it. I said, okay, of a fact, this guy is genuine and real. You know why? I am loving him because not everybody love him. Not everybody like him. That's what makes him more genuine and real. Jesus Christ has died for our sins as we speak till now. People are still refusing it, that he died for their sin. I remember them when we go for evangelism, when you tell people, oh, Jesus Christ died for your sin, they'll tell you, amen, not be me, or he may be well, not be me. Till today, after all that he suffered. So I don't expect everybody to like the young man. Do you understand? I don't expect everybody to like. That's the more reason why we continue to love him. People will throw stone at him. People will say you are bad, this, that, because everybody will not like him. So I like him because not everybody like him. Do you understand? But don't forget, this guy is from the same place with you, the same state, Edo, and he's doing very well. We should applaud him. Now carry the issue of Sasha for China, and now you go for do video. You don't do video of when they protest for you. You don't do video of when they. You don't do all those video. Now Sasha for China video, now you go do. Madam, warn yourself. All of now, majority of now, they take against Very Dark Man before even that Edo. And not be able to sit in Nigeria, they talk. Sit in Nigeria, I dey prepare for you. This online. As you say now to detriment Very Dark Man, you day about. After you don't get content, obviously. After I don't pursue you for being finish. Now, Very Dark Man you face. You can't go dress your worry for suit you take face Very Dark Man. You are a clown. You will papa. Now you do so. You are a clown. Don't worry. Your video one day go come. Do you understand? Mama P, you can do better. I'm telling you, bro, man. Sister, you can do better. Precious, you can do better.
So, Shalom Meze is still in detention after 4 days. You understand me? After 4 days, she's still in detention. So, I call this oppressor. So, I thank God that she's moving forward to release her. Because due to what she said she's reducing prices. That is why they are angry. And the other party said that she scam people. Okay, you guys arresting her. How are we going to know the exact truth, what really transpired? If she scam people, you people should give her a lawsuit. You people should sue her, take her to court. Not detaining her because it's like locking her, it's like shutting her down. You people don't want her to speak. No, not going to release her. Thank God, so even don't handle the case. Rubbish. So she being in detention, we're not going to know the exact truth, what it transpired. She reporting people pages. I'm not support of that, but she must be released. If people have any problem, push Sowore.
Make her activate on her brain box.
Alaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Ya al'ummar duniya masoya nesa da kusa musamman in Najeriya ina ma kowa fatan alkhairi. Jama'a dan ku yi hakuri yau na zo irin abin da ban mai aka ban saba zuwa da shi ba. Ni kusan ban saba zuwa martani ba. Amma a wannan gabar abin da Davido ya mana dabbanci ne. Da Davido da masu irin tunaninsa. Duk me aka ce halin dabbobi ne suke yi. Ya Davido zaka je kana promoting yan asaru, kana promoting yan ta'adda. Ya zaka je ka dauki sirrin Najeriya, sirrin mu na cikin gida, ka dauka kai mana duniya. Me za ku samu? Me za ka samu a wannan? Duk wani content creator wanda zai zama yana irin halin da bido na promoting yan ta'adda, wala ku ce mai sanin baya.
See,
da bido ya dauki su.
I don't feel listening to this mugu finish. For that fool, now this person Papa B. You don't understand? So they pay you, they shame. Say because the David prints people name for a clothes, a bounty. When we go stadium, go perform. Say the people where they kidnap, why you will use their name for it? But they say they expose Nigeria for abroad. So I don't really blame you because even the way they talk safe, you know, if people speak English, they address public. So you don't really understand. See, this thing gonna they do so. You don't already they global. So you don't know say the matter already spread already like virus. So you don't know say the kidnapping and the by way they saw for this country. You don't know say everything already there outside already. If you say now the cloth with David wear now this man the brain don't knock out, I swear to God. You don't even surprise me because you be APC. Because to see person way get sense for APC nowadays, na connection. All of them coconut better pass with our brain. Because Tinubu don't eat una up, you don't eat una, you don't eat again, he chop una brain. I don't say people just play with my lights. Never. So una know that brain how they work well again. Because tell me what thing they talk for mouth. When they carry people go inside bush, go behead them. The teacher when they cut the name come on for his head. You don't make this speech where they make you. When they carry that major, when they buy so, when they carry that the body go bury a few days ago, you don't come and come make this speech with this man. So you they shame, you they shame you. You be idiot.
I beg with Nigeria. Who lose this woman from? They don't finally release her from Yaba left. I mean, this is the entire that year now when I advise me the entire her, chain her, at least carry her, go bundle her, dump her for Yaba left. So I lost to release her because I did see her video come to pop up on my FY for a very long time. I know they see her video, but today one just pop up where she they rant, they cry, they agitate, they push narrative. Before now, Barrister Marcia give my money. Barrister Marcia with your boy VDM or your guy VDM where carry go talk, go chop talk, go do this meeting, go do that meeting. Today, imagine this woman. God, VDM Baba beg. I understand her pain now. Because she's going psycho, she's going wacko. The woman don't finish. This time I beg, whoever is handling this woman, wanna make sure say Yaba left do one. If Yaba left is not functional or they are not doing a good job, there are other, rehabilitational facility wanna carry her going and go work on her well because seriously she's losing it. She's going psych. And it's serious. It's not funny, dear. It's not funny. He said VDM after coming from China, in fact the government paid him to go and stage a protest in Oyo State. There and there they will release the children to VDM. Then VDM now will come and stand as an hero. Before anything they happen, everybody will hate VDM. That is a well packaged and a government too. She no one give up from that calling VDM a government too. So VDM, I think all right, let's come together and beg our president. What this woman needs is just for VDM to at least validate her. Just answer her, give her one talk so that she go to fit talk more. Her page is like a graveyard. Go her Facebook page. It's just like graveyard. She hardly see 200 likes in a day. The view, oh Jesus, if she get 1K view, now you see now by the grace of God. So I understand her pain. But notwithstanding, madam, I'm not begging you to rest, but you look how you're just caricaturing yourself online, messing up yourself. And this insult is not just getting to you. I didn't mean that you alone they get to if you're not to pay me. But you forget say you get husband and children for house. Which face your children or your husband if you go around and say, Shana, they married to this woman. How they take talk to her? Like this thing comes to the man especially.
You should not just consider yourself. You are doing well in your business and you claim say they do well. If not be say they suffer, offline. They go come online on the craze. You need to calm down and face your business, seriously. But for whoever is handling this woman, I beg, this time if I carry her, go on and make sure say she's mentally stable because she's really affecting the society. Seriously, woman are tired.
So on this video, I want to talk about the way some Ratels react to issues, especially when VDM is not involved in that particular issue. Because I've seen a lot, especially some Ratel coordinators, the way they are handling this Chacha case. I even saw a video where some of the Ratels coordinators are bringing out audios of posts that this girl made on her WhatsApp group for her group members to go and start attacking people's pages. Without even knowing the full story, they're already condemning this girl because VDM is not involved. When you check this girl's posts before this thing happened, she has been saying it about 3 times she opened Instagram. Her Instagram account was brought down by these same people. These same people brought down her Instagram account and they promised that anytime she opened another one, they will bring it down. About 3 times I've seen it. She opened Instagram, they brought it down. Up to date, this girl has no Instagram account. And the same people that attacked her account, she now opened her own group and then decided to start attacking them. And now you people are blaming her without even seeing her own side of the story. Which of you will sit down and take it that somebody will do something to you and you will not want to retaliate? This is very unfair. It is very unfair the way you people are judging this girl already. These people came for her. She made a video one time that the way they are hiking prices from China goods is too much, that they should try and bring it down, that their prices are too much. They are too high. The same thing VDM has been doing. But none of you came for VDM. So if it's not VDM now, nobody else should speak. Then what are you following VDM for? If you cannot really stand for the truth, if VDM is not involved in that truth. She was just trying to just help the masses, just the way VDM is doing. And then you people are coming for her. These people have, this China, they've been hiking prices, hiking prices. And she's been talking about it. And they now decided to team up and come for her. But I'm surprised that some of you Ratels are even against her for doing what she was doing. This is very, very unfair. It's not commendable at all. I beg. I'm not even speaking because she's a Ratel. But she's doing it for the masses as well. It's the same thing VDM is doing, just that her own power don't reach VDM power. It's so unfair. That girl shouldn't be in detention. I beg.
Anybody for your state where they part of those thugs, where attack VDM, the Ratels, and those people will come out to protest, when I suppose the shame. You people should hide your faces in shame. Because it's going to 1 month now that, or probably more than 1 month, that those kids were kidnapped. And Bola Tinubu never do nothing. He has not done nothing. The governor of Oyo State has not really done nothing. Where will they see? He might be doing in the background, but not the one where they see we can talk about. So obviously he hasn't done much. So apparently people in power, people where they collect money, they chop. They know they do anything. Now the youth from all parts of Nigeria decided to come out. VDM single-handedly decided to lead this protest. We get activists, we get other people. Nobody get mind to come where bandits they challenge bandits, right? Now VDM decided, single-handedly said that I will bring myself as a sacrificial lamb. If you know you want to join, come along. People decided to come along. Now they paid for flights, they paid for their hotel accommodation, their feeding, everything. They paid for it. VDM made sure that everyone was okay. They decided to come to your state. The least thing or your people or your youths were supposed to do was to, come out in mass to support VDM. But what did people do? Now, when I get gone, when they use the shoot, when I not protect our children, you people did not protect your mothers, your sisters. The future of all your people are with the bandits. You people did not protect them. Someone from far away. And to make matters worse, do you know that since VDM got back from China, that man never rests. He got back, he entered Nigeria on the 10th of June, right? And from that 10th of June reached today, VDM never rests. He started from the airport, everyday protest. The day when supposed rest, he entered flight to Oyo. And what did we get in return? What did VDM get in return? On a Saturday, attack them. Like seriously? Now, what is the way forward?
What is the way forward? Or your people una suppose go hide on self. That's hide your faces in shame. Not the whole Oyo people. Those people that were involved. The youth president, up till now, you have not addressed what happened. Or your governor, you've not addressed what happened. Up till now, none of you have addressed what happened. All of you, from una governor, una youth president, all of una make una go hide in faces in shame. It's so shameful. Someone came to support you people, to find your children, your future. Because those children now, the future of Oyo, you people don't know what they will grow up tomorrow to become. You people allowed your children, your mothers, your sisters, your fathers, that man where they behead na person papa. Then they for bush, going to how many weeks now? Bola Tinubu did not come to help you people. Nobody has ever come, or maybe to come around to help you people. The only person that decided to come with his group, what did he get in return? Attack. Just make una pray, may nothing happen to VDM, because if anything do VDM, you people will get it hot. Just pray that nothing happens to VDM.
This is the International Medical Center in China, which is over 960,000 square meters. And to get from one wing to another, look, they have this minibus. Take a look. It's one of the largest in the world. And if you go there, you are seen by a doctor in up to 5 minutes. Take a look. Tell me, where do you go to a hospital where you are seen here in Brazil in 5 minutes?
Guys, watch this video finish first before you go make your comment. Make you not go type a wrong thing, right? Just watch it, because even me, I don't watch and finish. I be one slap the guy through my camera, but I can't hold on. Just watch.
Go Finlanda. Very dark man paid a lot of Ratel members. Very dark man flew in a lot of Ratel leaders to Abuja to make it look as if the love is massive. To make it look as if, yes, people are doing it genuinely from their hearts. Why you go come up for your house, leave your wife, leave your work, leave everything where you do, say you want to welcome very dark man. Make it make sense. Are you traveling? You pay a lot of people in the travel first. You will see 10 people. They will collect your money. They will use our chop. Book flights for a lot of people. They will collect your money. They will use our chop. But I give this guy a flower. When I just go find flower, pack out together. Give this guy. This guy is he. This guy is who he thinks he is. He decides whatever he's getting. When I forget all those 8 that he ate up and down. It's not perfect now. That's on the 100. No man, even Jesus can say do mistake. Not even go through people property. See, we are going from now tomorrow, next tomorrow for this coming, bro. The biggest force in Nigeria right now. I don't even know you. I don't know your fake view. The biggest force in Nigeria right now. The biggest movement. The biggest one big. We're not the fans. The movement. Biggest family. Narate. The ends of Narate. Biggest. Now just did this work. They pay there. They pay for their flight. Oh yeah, pay people now. Pay people to come welcome you now. If you see 10 people. Even Tinubu not people that crowd. Tinubu not people that crowd unannounced.
So guys, Shebura don't watch and finish. The guy makes sense, Abi. You way they talk say, VDM pay a lot of Ratel leaders to come welcome man for airport or to come Abuja. Make you try them. Give people money. Let them come welcome you like that. More crowd of people like that. Just by give them money. If they come, make I bend. If that your money never enter voicemail, that your money go enter voicemail, voice note, nonsense. You just say easy. Even if video give that crowd money and they come, minister in a fit baba. Don't to talk say he not even give them. I beg you, come on there. My people, come on, body. If your body not reach them, video for a reason. Anyway, guys, how did you see the video? Share and hear your video. Oh yes.
No, I saw these comments where a police officer said they really want a better Nigeria, but the people at the top are the ones giving them
instructions. That is why most times I find it hard to blame any police officer, even the Minister of Defense. The Minister of Defense really wants to do something, but there's what we call powers that be. These are top men. These are the people that run the country behind the scenes. These people might not even be a politician. It's like what we call king makers. They see them. Now then they determine what will happen for a nation. I listened to a woman where she said when she was talking to Tinubu said he doesn't have anything for the country, that he want them to buy him. Who are the them? There are people behind the shores. They benefit from this insecurity. You see this insecurity that is happening in Nigeria, it is what they benefit from. So they have to keep it there to make their benefit keep coming. It's like the increment of fuel. There are people that are benefiting for fuel to go up. So they will rather it goes up. So that is why most time all these police officers, when you see we are protesting and this police officer come out, it is their Oga that told them to come out and stay there. That is the truth. Let's remove it from this thing. Except you want to be a police officer after you have served for 20 years and you want to go home when you know that there's what we call gratuity and retirement plan because of a protest. You will not go do it. You go come out as your Oga tell you to do, not because you want to really do it. That is just the fact. Except all the police will have one mind and turn back against the other, but they will not. Because even if one do like this, one will not do like this. That is just the reason. I don't really blame them. It's well.
BGG will never fall. Stand strong, ready to lead. Power, pride, victory inside. But the sky God we all denied.
The talk president, not NAS president, talk president, according to what they say. They say now you be the latest talk president where politicians they always use. They always carry ammunition. When the people are protesting against the bad thing where government they do, they carry ammunition, go distract that protest. You go shoot everywhere. But everything that has beginning must surely get end. And sometimes the end they bitter. The end they bitter where. You think say all this thing they do, you know go end. Your children are watching you. Your people are watching you. I think you feel say the politician will use you. Tomorrow they will bring you out to become governor. Just the way other states don't produce talks as governor. Yes. But you see this protest where BDM are now saying they go Oyo State. They are already on their way. They don't enter flight, they go. Oh, that by now I think they should be in Oyo State. But then there's a rumor because they say there's no smoke without fire. Say you, as the thug president, won't send your thugs, give them ammunition. Make them go distract very dark man. But the thing I want to tell you is say nothing should happen to very dark man. Nothing should happen to very wherever you are in this country or in this world. Let me put it that way. In this world, wherever you are, we will face you out. Ratels everywhere they do now. Any country where you go, we will face you. We will bring you back. Nothing should happen to VDM. That your talk the way they do. Please tell your talks. Make them they do a bet. Make nothing happen to VDM. If anything happen to VDM, anything, anywhere where you run, go. You go come back. We go bring you back. Yes, anything will happen to VDM. Anything, we will bring you back. You will not go anywhere. We will bring you back and we will take ventures. Anything when you do, and at the same thing, we, the Ratels, will do to you. We started will do to you or will do it to your family. It's not a threat, but I'm just telling you, it's not a threat. If you have anything in mind, if those politicians, those foolish, nonsense, idiotic, animalistic politicians, I send you, no one come near VDM. That's the only advice we have to give you that Mr. Talk President. Know it and have peace. Welcome to Nigeria, where the poor has no voice.
I need to say this, man. Just wait, Mike. We talk this if I forget. See, guys, what God cannot do does not exist. What God not fit do will not exist for this world. This early morning. God, thank you. This early morning, I don't believe. See, I just close for night walk as I go out now. I dey wait for my boss now. I still dey wait for my boss. Someone carry me go my house. You know, as I just go down for train. You know, so as you go down for train, I need to follow step when they go down before I come out outside. You understand? So we just dey about 3 or 4 of us like this. When they go down, you know, when I go come outside. I help a person just stand for the people do my front. Person just
the top person when they front. If they give her envelope, that one fuck on the look at the fear. If they give her that one up to take, now you give you that one up to take her. That one can say, what's the envelope? Because it may open now, if you like me, open now, you know. As you open now, that was thank you. As me here, thank you. That is thank you. Now I could say, what did they saw? I could say, what did they saw? Then the man give me my envelope. Hi. Oh boy, God is great too. As I open envelope, oh boy, that money all this envelope, money sharp one. Sharp one, that all this side. Oh boy, as I count the money. Please close your mouth. Close your mouth. You want to talk the money. So I believe the amount is not important, but the man do well. The man do well. I just carry my phone, come out. I want to do video or more just take picture. He said no. More just take, more go enjoy ourselves. More do things we like. More want use money do. That is my question now. Be say they see good people like this who you go just dey life. You go just define who you want help. Helper, destiny helper, read the fortune. Destiny helper, read the. And if it's not only TikTok, this thing for the happen though. People who they give lion all those things. I don't know, say people just they live. Who they give cash. Just they help people, they give cash. And secondly, and the way they feel say now women. Because once you both get money like this, they find what they want to give, they find women, they find girl what they want to give. But this one are men you should not give men. No woman who did that line when you give money. You understand so? No woman who did inside. All the men. God. You be like say the man no say I need money. The man just no say I need money for real. For oh God, the money I don't expect her more. I don't expect her. Let's say you give him money when you say a whole month you go work, The money when me receive so I don't receive her for my working place for a month. I don't receive her. Who does that? Who does that? Now only this man they do one. Only this man we got your send call this money. So now only this man they do one. Oh boy, God is great too. God is great too. God is great. So I'm very, very happy. You know, you see, for this life, happy for people so that people will happy for you. So that the heaven will bless you. You understand? I just bless. I just bless this morning. You understand? I just bless this morning. See the weather. It's great. Don't play. Today, so I dey happy. I just dey happy for real. Well, the Ratels say, what God cannot do does not exist. Does not exist. So now confirm. See. So if they feel say, na line now. So if they feel say na line now, envelope. Don't play envelope. Oh boy, see. In short, I'm short of words. My favorite go as I go position. I go poor, my favorite go as so. Yes, so that's it's good to be good, you know. You know, it's good to be good. God, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. You're my savior of the camera. Off the camera.
Dear me, Louis, that's squad. You don't groom squad down. You can see soldiers with this. Imagine I say you give them gun. Just imagine that for your brain. Say they get weapon to fight back. Imagine that. I forget that teacher. Nonsense. This generation, we are not going to give you people that chance to mess us up. Rate.
Now let me give you a format that all these
street kidnappers, all these Ekpo kidnappers, those kidnappers, so you say you sabi, like, but you don't know say na kidnappers dem be. You sabi them from inside town normally, but you don't know say na kidnappers dem be. Let me tell you the tactics wey be say they use now, the new tactics wey they use now, na working tactics. If dem not say na your work with this, these people will contact you, say they get work for you. Like the one wey happen last, because they've recorded like 5 to 6 cases like this in different states. We don't solve. We have for John Arum and others. And for this guy, going at the see in picture for here like this. The guy contacted one electrician saying get job for this electrician. I know say they want to do electricity work now for one uncompleted building like that. So he invite this man come one uncompleted building, the house wey they never finish. Talk saying that the house, the man will come measure all the wires where they go use, everything where they go use, the lighting system, the man will come check am. So make the man enter inside the house. They don't almost finish the house sef. Now so this man carry himself, person wey dey look for wetin him family go chop. Person wey dey look for wetin him family go chop, carry himself, go check this work. This man dey enter inside that house like this. And this boy wey una dey see na just 21 years. Just 21 years. Now, as this man they enter the house, so they call him for. Now this guy carry 2 by 2, knock this man for head. As he knock this man passed away. This man go like that, he fine. This guy come carry the man phone. He's and chat in family. Ask for 2 million naira ransom after you don't find their father. He asking for 2 million naira. Now they come tell him say, now 100 and something thousand they get. This guy still collect them, send one OP account, they send her for. But thank God, the security operatives, they catch him. After they track the movement of that money, where they transfer for him, they catch him. So now why I tell you say, all these kind ones, now those people will say you sabi for inside town, because this guy, when you say they catch, he sabi the man where he won't give work, he sabi him well. He sabi and he sabi the kind of work where they do. So before all these kind of things can happen, all these kind of things, now person will sabi you for inside that town, now they run all this kind of shit. So now why I tell you say, now the tactics will be say the people will stay inside your community, the Ekman people will sabi you, and the new tactics will they use with that. So if they want to give you work, make sure you confirm the person that is giving you work. If possible, do video call with that person, screenshot it, send it to like 50 people in your family. If you not reach 50, send them to the people where they say they're close to you. Say, I want to go check one work and the person will give me this. Post time for your status. Make all your contacts, make them see them. Say that the person will give you work for this. To be safe, to be on a safe place. So that's what the thing be now. The country don't get as it be now, so smart stick.
And please, if this is your goods.
These goods fell off from a vehicle on Bagada Oshodi Expressway. Please repost if you know the owner.
Along Oshodi Bagada Road, if your goods fell down, please reach out to this number quickly so that you can get your item. Please do not rush and DM that person if no be your goods with this. No collect another person's sweat. You see that I roll with people who are truthful. So you see the goods. Now they do our way be, now they handle most of our way be, then when they go other states. So you see the goods as in they drive, when you see them for ground, now you pack and finish. Come send them to me, make I publish them. Say if anybody they find in goods, this attachment there. If they find your goods, where we say the thing fall for road, for Magada Road, Magada side, contact this number so that you can go and take your item. Thank you very much.
Wisdom man, the wisest man of the Ratels, the spokesman of the Ratels. Nice meeting you. All the way from Benin.
Oh wow, from Benin?
Yes.
Oh yeah, nice one. The love is massive.
Massive, yes.
Please keep supporting BDM, keep supporting the Ratels movement. Do not stop.
Yes,
Nigeria must be better. The youths are not happy.
Yes,
we must shift the nature of this country.
Yes, so me I stand here for my children. Yeah. My children future go better. I make I come from Benin. I do to my brother. Don't drink it.
I swear to God, Yoruba people brain, it be like 100 phone, it they hook. Although Jaba 100 phone, it they hook. Because I see no reason why very dark man put her upon himself, go protest for your states. Una still gather us. Una must scatter the protest. Waiting go benefit una. And una they kidnap you. They kidnap una every day. Even the government don't fit do anything. Very dark man put her upon himself. They fight for una. Una youth when we say una don't get sense. Nothing they enter on head. Some of una not be all. Una gather foolish roots. Una want scatter the protest. Waiting they go benefit una children. Una brain it be like 100 fold. It dey hook. Not you want person fit tell me Yoruba brain. It be like 100 fold. It dey hook. Na me talk am. It dey hook. If you know the hook, una suppose get sense. Una suppose to say all this fight when very that man they fight now for the benefit of una children. Una know why here. Just because they give una rice or they give una money, una want scatter the protest. Just imagine the kind of country where we did.
The governor of Anambra State has finally succeeded in disgracing the people of Anambra publicly. There's a video I'll play for you to see. What is really going on? What is really going on in this country right now? What? Because I've tried to find out if there is something that is being projected in the air against this country as it stands right now. Because I am still thinking, why will Governor Soludo say such thing? Don't worry, let me play this video for you to watch first. Then I will say what I want to say.
Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu GCFR has come in solidarity because progressives are working together. Progressives are working together. It is time for progressives to unite. Yes, there are challenges. Today is not long speeches for me because we are going to have our own day. Africa will soon be meeting and will make its own statement. And I believe thereafter, progressives all over Nigeria will be coming together under one umbrella to make sure that Bola Ahmed Tinubu continues the great job, the foundational structure that he is laying down for Nigeria. So I join you in solidarity on that, and to also say to Munnemundibo, enough of the politics of lamentations. We must now move from the alliance for protest to alliance for progress, alliance partnership for prosperity for Igbo. Ofeka amara mgbeke nkụkwa. Kama efi anyị ga-agbafela ọsọ anyị ebubeli ọdụ. We must now unite as ndị Igbo, and we must not waste our votes again. We must not waste our votes again. Kana ụgbọ na-agaga, ụgbọ ndị ọma, ụgbọ na-aga.
I believe you have seen it by yourself. This is the number one citizen that is supposed to be the front man, the leader of this. There is a saying that a group of sheep led by a lion is more dangerous than a group of lions led by a sheep. But I believe the Anambra people knows more than this. A governor being in Apuga campaigning for APC, and not just campaigning for APC, singing praises to the president of a country that sat on his throne at this point in time, when our children are still held by the captives in the bush. I think that the youth are not angry enough. Because if we are angry at this point in time, we should be moving for revolution. He said that no fake. He called us Ofeke. He said that Ofeke. So which simply means that there is something that they have shared behind the bar that we don't know about. And my problem is that there are multitudes of people standing there according to those praises. And those people are, most of them are jobless youths. We are not angry enough. And this is why the politicians will keep playing mind game on us. Because at the point where we are supposed to stand up, we will be lying down for them to march on us. You understand? There are things that we should stand up for in this country, and one of them is this.
Come to think of it, how many people are even playing this game on over 200 million people, almost 300 million people? Let's do a little analysis. One president, when you come to the House of Senate, there are about 100 and something senatorial districts, 100 and something representatives, about 360 something chairman in Nigeria, about 300 and something state reps. Now, calculate, add other godfathers, this, that, go, it's not up to 2,000. It's not up to 2,000. Or let's just give it 5,000 people because of maybe the lineups. But they are sitting on us, not just sitting on us, sitting on our wealth, sitting on the future of this country. And then they come out to make jest of us. Enough, he said, enough of this politics of lamentation or campaign, that we should stop protesting, that we should start progressing.
State na very cruel state. Entertainment money they drop for a song and they go dance. People they not feel they give account how they spend them. Now people they say mo not talk go dance, say go dance na legend. Mo not spoiler, mo not talk to an our daddy for the industry. So everybody say okay, we not go talk go dance. So but Harry song we go talk to Harry song because they say over 500 meter don't pass. They don't hold the feet year na 500 meter. But don't enough here. They say they don't know. And I they spend that, they don't still know. Nigeria my the state carry on for that.
New narrative don't start. Is to take. VDM can never rate you again. Ratels not going to be accepted again. Because I said the truth. If VDM fuck up tomorrow, now we go still drag him. I swear to God. Do you understand? That is why I said I want to remain neutral. I want to be on my own. So that I can always say my opinion and say the truth at all times. Do you understand? Randy Peters, you have declared that you are the one that brought the lawyer. You are the one that brought in a lawyer. And it's very clear to us now that you contacted that lawyer on the 3rd of May. And VDM has stepped in this case. It was because of VDM that people got to know that it was the military that arrested Justice Crack. Since on the 1st of May, right? And he contacted a lawyer on the 3rd of May. And the same lawyer came to court, of which you are not inside the courtroom. You don't even know what transpired. You are just acting based on what they told you. Do you understand? Now, the way they say, I was raised by Ratel. I'm a Ratel blood. And what I know Ratel, what it stands for is truth and fairness. And that thing I can never change from it. Do you understand? That one don't mean say 50 or 40% of Ratels are biased. You don't mean say 40% or 50% of people where they claim to be Ratels are not Ratels. Do you understand? That is easy to take for you. But if not for Ratels, I am Ratel family. Ratel raised me. Ratel brand me. Ratel made me. I can never change that fact. But now, I am above Goyogo at Adebuchewan. You understand? You know, we're not going to go to phone cartel. Go to do some kind of nonsense. They manipulate Nigerians. Still they claim say you know what made this country better. But when I just the fight for our personal interest, to the extent, if this power go to now, we're going to even do worse past this present government. So why are you now fighting what is going on? I now think that somebody somewhere is sponsoring all these things. That is what I feel now. That is what it is. Do you understand? But that being said, we do this media, we're not going to let you do all these things for this country. God forbid. Now, I'm sure that some people now, when I don't see I'm saying nobody go meet anybody to give me cap. When I don't see I'm saying nobody pay me to collect cap. When I don't see I'm saying you don't get any secrets. You don't get any discussion whatsoever. And how would anybody anywhere? I'm a very straightforward person. Do you understand? And nobody will buy me. Nobody. I won't go. Just look at the nonsense. What I just they do. They manipulate this thing. Go they set this boy up. Randy Peters, you switch into action because we don't see saying a video. Now don't they help this matter now. And because of video, military don't accept. Saying that they hold this boy. Now I want to act fast because Justice Clark don't they work with you. You understand? So you don't want to look, you don't want to look stupid. Rubbish.
Am I supporting Sasha China for creating a group of people that brings down people's accounts? No, that is wickedness, right? But let me tell you, you see those Nigerian vendors, you see those attributes of corruption where your leaders get, they have it. You see those attributes of selfishness where your leaders get, they have it. You see that attribute of cheating where your leaders get, oh, it dwells in them. Most of the things I use, I order them from online. Yes. And I know how many vendors have cheated me. I've bought something for 35K from a particular vendor, only to realize another vendor that sold it for 15K. And they don't just do this thing on just the price. They will cheat you when it comes to the price, double gain. That's what they do. And then they will also cheat you when it comes to shipping fee. They will tell you, say your order now 2 kg. Meanwhile, your order might not even be up to 2 kg. Maybe your order now 1 point something kg. But they are charging you for 2 kg or even 3 kg. So Sasha China is fighting for a good cause. If you look at her, and if you think Sasha China is wicked for what she did, maybe you need to fall victim of a very terrible, wicked, selfish, and cheating Nigerian vendor. Then you will realize that Sasha China's action is good compared to the evil some of these vendors does. Honestly, those wicked Nigerian vendors, where they increase, where they double price of things, I cannot support them because I know firsthand what they've done to me. Nigerians, they are good vendors, so good vendors. In fact, I have 1 or 2 where they say they will tell you the exact market price. And when it comes to shipping fee, they will tell you every in and out you need to know. But the ones I've used previously, nah, and they will never see me again. Lie.
So now good morning everybody. Make I gist you a story of what happened on Friday. On Friday when I was going for my protest in Barnes, I stormed into NUT protest. So I do their protest with them small, reach around that NNPC, around that UC side. And I went to go and look for where the very dark man day with other people. So I carry drop from where I did, but I can't go storm into Sowore protest. I can't stop. I can't join their protest for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes when I join their protest, there is nothing inside that place where person could tell me. Sowore a nice person. Do you understand? But Sowore gather himself with too much fake people. People when they follow Sowore, they are just for themselves. They are for their pockets. None of them they follow Sowore because Sowore is their leader. They follow Sowore because if they get problem, Sowore will come for them. So even if they do anyhow, they know say Sowore no go gree. Do you understand? So I could just call them 90% of Sowore boys na narcissists. They're just all for themselves. Nothing concerns them and their leader. Their leader is just a protection. But without them, they know say they know they respect Sowore as their leader. They know they respect Sowore as their leader. I know what I'm saying. If you want me, I explain more again. I get more explanation, but I don't want to go beyond my boundaries. Do you understand? So before I left them, I know 1 or 2 that's happening. Do you understand? So something is for a leader to be good. Another thing is to gather himself with people that loved him, that value what he's doing, that value his life. Do you understand? Not be just people all for their belle, they just go on the waka around Sowore, they cause Sowore more harm than good. I better give a chance, Jerry. It is well.
You see all this FN or something, so as soon as no one guess yes, I want to show you something because I see one person video now and make me come do this video again. I want to first watch this thing. I want to remember. If you don't remember, now remember this video, this Mercy Johnson advertising the brand of pad weighing they do. You see all this set of people when they come out now, say that they attack vendor, all of them, nobody, none of them. People when they do video now, they run their mouth like foul nyash,
None of them will no attack Mercy Johnson that time. And how you go put that kind of price? It is they try everything to bring the market. To bring the market down. Then they call up all the set of people when they see say that they do video now. Say the price too much. Now another person home friend of we be saying now that they even find people more than government with price. Now they tell them say their price is too much. The same people, hypocrites, confused set of people. The same una they come out now say why they anybody feel say the price. Why una come they attack Mercy Johnson that because say media recognize Mercy Johnson as a better person and don't turn out to enemy automatically. You see all of now will learn new things. Also a set of people. Now when I feel come out, I see especially these people so. Now they make me do the video because I see the energy where they take the talk say we concern people with people business. And when I do video for Mercy Johnson that I say why you go put that kind of price? Now go learn new things.
So yesterday I talked about Lekki Street Boy adding value to himself. Why after adding value to himself, he now start attracting quality individuals, quality celebrities to himself. Some people came to my comment section and start arguing. Some are insulting him. He's a beggar, he's a this. But there's a lesson you guys need to always take home. You listen to some content. The lesson you are supposed to take home is value. Add value to your life. Now, I have come here today again to also teach you, to tell you about adding value to yourself. You see this goalkeeper now, Kelvin goalkeeper, right? He came to the World Cup, 40 years old, 9B. So age is never a barrier. The guy come to World Cup, just one match, only guy keep. He performed so well for that match. And as I speak to you now, the rest is history. This guy Instagram page is 50,000 people before he comes to World Cup. But because of that value, when he deliver for World Cup, in less than 78 hours, 72 hours, this guy followed only 12.1 million on Instagram. Now, that value when he add to it, like they attract more success to him because the people of the world, they like align themselves to successful people. Once you don't start to be successful, people naturally could just become closer to you. Now, so the life be. Success is like a perfume. When you spray perfume, you know how it smell. Now, so it be. Now, you get that value when the guy add to himself for World Cup. Don't make the US, America, try to bring the guy mother from Cape Verde to come America to come watch the song performing live. Value. What value have you added to your life? Somebody came to my comment section and said, Lekki Street Boy he gets the platform. And I asked him a question. Did he buy the platform? No. He created the platform from scratch. A lot of a problem, they say, a problem, Nigerians, they like when they see successful people, they like them. They always hate them, they always dislike them. Now why they see a lot of people they insult the video and the rest? Because they just feel say the video is privilege. Don't be the video just one day privilege. Now God positioned the video. Like if Papa work for him. You understand? So sometimes we'll come and talk about value, come and create a content when you go add value to your life. You are supposed to pick the important things from it. But because of say una hate, because of una not did that level the person dey, una will just dislike everything the person just talk about. But few people, when he gets sense, go watch the content and pick the positive things when they the content. Like this content that they create now value that they talk about. Look at how a man of 40 years old, when people don't look less, people if you say nothing they suck with them, just one turn around, one spectacular moment has changed the man's entire life around. Now the man now go flying from Cape straight to America to go watch the son live perform in the World Cup. What am I saying? Value. The guy added value to himself in the World Cup. That performance was spectacular. And that performance get stardom. Just everything they also for now, like just one moment with the fight. And once that one moment come, your life changes for good. So don't relent. Don't ever relent.
Ratels. So, say they don't invade this group. You understand? So I'm going to log the group. I'll just drop the vendors that we are targeting this night. I could log the group more than just do on a thing. Report until you tired, then you go sleep. You understand? Tomorrow we continue again. Clock it. Clock that thing. Thanks to every single one of you that brought out your time to do this. I swear, this just shows that it is not a one-man thing. Now, many of us don't tire. At first, this is a don't tire. Although I do buy from China since 2021, but there are some things I might need urgently. I know if you still buy them from Nigeria because of the price. Sure. So definitely not be only me that affects. It affects a whole lot of persons. And you will bring out your voice, one voice. You say enough is enough. Anybody could just wake up one morning, open Instagram, begin the post on our item, and start putting their own price just like that. Just like that. That is how businesses skyrocketed. That's how businesses skyrockets. They say prices are not regulated. Different price, different ridiculous price. And we that are the buyers, we say we don't tire. We don't tire, we say we don't tire. We couldn't regulate on our price. We didn't even say don't sell. We say regulate your price. Straight bullet just hit them. Automatically they begin the verse. What will you tell us to? I do want to tell us what to sell. Now be all this fight where they see they go on so. I'm blocking the group now because I'm not saying don't invade. And anytime women go sleep, because some admins don't go sleep already. Anytime women go sleep, they go invade this group away. So I'm going to lock the group and put in the handles we are reporting. Report until you fall asleep.
This is the voice of the lady, the Shasha, Abisacha, that is having issue with business people on social media. I made a video yesterday that she is a Ratel. See now, she started the video, she said, Ratel, Ratel, Ratel. And she gave them the order to go and do whatever thing she want them to do. For some people that are telling me yesterday that I am not getting the right information. Me that is of Charafancha is not getting the right information. Now you wait. Me is not getting of Charafancha is not getting the right information. You said that they reported her page first. Her page was taken down. She now decided to take down business owner's page. Where is the evidence that it was business owners that reported her page? Where is the evidence? She has no evidence against business owners. She just decided because her page was taken down and I am talking against business owners, okay, let me now go and use Ratel, you understand, and take their pages down, which she started doing, you understand. But there are evidence now. Look at her voice now. Look at other Ratel's voice now. Of she now telling people to do same to business owners. This is a criminal offense. Yes, her voice is there. This is a criminal offense. You disagree with people, you go to extreme to do something to them. This thing, I understand her point. You understand? This is not, even when we win in Nigeria, I'm not really, most time, all governments can name blame. If anything that happens in this Nigeria is government that used to cause it. That's why this man we call himself president. We know they shake body. No, he doesn't know what he's doing. I want to come. All this that is happening to us is the government. Because why is there not price control body in Nigeria? These things are not individual fights. Because if individuals will fight it, this is the outcome of individual. Individual will not start going after themselves. Anybody will get problem with another person will not use this medium to bring the person down. This is not individual fight. This is government fight. There should be government body that is responsible for price regulation. Because if it was a government body that is fighting this thing, nobody will arrest government body. Nobody will do it. Nobody will even sue them because they are doing their job. But this is not Sacha or Sacha Mamaya. This is not her job. Because indirectly, she's trying to enrich herself by doing this thing. Because she will condemn other people's goods and then say, okay, come to my China importation class with 3,000 naira, you register and I will teach you. What is she trying to do? She's trying to not get more people by herself, enriching herself while making other people to live in misery and in poverty. Do you understand? But if like someone like Very Dark Man now, example is Very Dark Man is not getting anything, like he's not doing a Omoha shop. He's even like he started with his brother and everything. That time he was fighting Jenny's Glow. He wasn't fighting Jenny's Glow because he wanted to sell cream, was he? No. He wasn't fighting didn't cause a fight because he wanted to do their business. No. It's even now he started doing that China thing, and you understand. So then he was fighting a good fight because he was not benefiting. So VDM had nothing to benefit them. We saw that all just not name me, but you now you have something to benefit. So it's government that's supposed to do this thing. Even me as a consumer, it's also affecting me, kind of. But then again, oppose images where bring his ending model down and everything. And business owners are like I used to say on your own, one of the things that is making you people sell expensive. One of the reasons that business people used to sell that expensive. They do so many things. You know all this online buying and everything. Some of them employ influencers to market their product. Imagine employing or bringing an influencer like Judas the Big Maker that can charge you maybe like 7 million. Did you see why their price is exorbitant? Because of their advertisement. You know they sell online. So for you to sell online, most times you need influencers. And influencers' fees is very expensive. When you ever bring Judas the Beat Maker, the likes of Thatcher, the likes of so many other people, it's from that business they will need to use and pay Thatcher. They will need to use and pay Judas. Imagine charging them 10 million naira. Where would they get it from? It's that same business. That is why their prices are outrageous and exorbitant. But if we have a quality and a price control body in Nigeria, it's not going to be that way. It's going to, they will sit on, this individual, like when not government, individuals doing the work of government. See, very that man now, he's on his way to Sambisa Forest, Abi Ondo or your forest, with his people. If they want to go, why will get government? They want to go enter bush. Why will get government? Oh, will get government. If Jesus, why will get government? Individuals are not working for government. Who does that? When they reach there, if they hire one person, that's all the person will not buy. Individuals are not working for government. See the a working government should come. A government that is working should. All these things will stop. Individuals will not be working for government. Police will work for themselves. Army will work for themselves. But now individuals want to start doing government work in Nigeria. In case you want to make money, legit money, kindly come on my WhatsApp. Let me plug you on how to make money. Udo the run, the paragi.
Sometimes I just stay and I'm wondering what really happened. Like, did somebody curse Nigeria in the early 90s, early 80s, early 50s? Did somebody curse Nigeria? What exactly is happening? Why can't we have leaders that will look after us? Why can't we have leaders that would say, no, I put the country first above myself? What really happens to this country? I don't know. Sometimes I try to not talk about Nigeria because before you know it, I don't cry. Because I don't know what is wrong. Why can't we have leaders that actually care about us? Election is not what anybody should even die for. But it is Nigeria, you see, elections don't even count. See, I think the budget on INEC is a waste. Yes, the budget on INEC...
Look, this looks very simple, but the truth is that it completely changes the chickens' lives. In a pitcher, you are going to put 1 liter of clean water, a well-crushed head of garlic with the skin and all, and squeeze the juice of a whole lemon into it. Then you add 2 tablespoons of turmeric, which as you know many call saffron, and mix it well. On the other hand, in a tub, you are going to prepare 4 liters of corn bran and 4 liters of their growth feed. Stir a little and pour in all the liquid mixture we just made. You have to get your hands in there and mix it really well. It won't turn into mud. It has an ideal texture that they love. Now then, let's go straight to the chicken coop. Just look at the fuss they make as soon as they see it. They devour it completely and don't leave even a trace. If you want to see your birds strong, healthy, and at a good weight, prepare this for them about twice a month, and you yourselves will notice the change. If the advice was helpful, don't forget to like and follow the page so you don't miss the next videos. Would you like us to add any special mention about the color of the yolk, or do you prefer to keep the recipe straightforward for this click?
My people, when I see this guy, gossip me, this blogger, they accolade very dark black man, and many people they surprise, say, they give very dark black man accolade. It's shock una. My people, it's shock una. Una answer me now. You're not supposed to shock anybody. Because Bible said, God said, when the man's ways pleases him, he will make his enemies be at peace with him. Yes. Most of una say very dark black man, na unbeliever. But Mona tell me, una believers, the one way they do waiting very dark black man they do. Or una say God na anyhow person. Una say God na man. You know, sometimes when God chose his own that will do his heart what he wants, people go there. Human beings way no gay head. Where God, where the unknowing God don't choose who he want to do his work. He know that we do the thing he sent him to do. That we not compromise. That we not eat. We not which English will I use? All of you now be human being. Una go they talk who be child of God and who be unbeliever, who be no believer. But Mona no worry. Now Papa God now he know who be his own. Now he know. If you like that, Mona they say very that unbeliever. Yes. But now Jesus Christ. Now they call person where you want with the time where you want call up. Yeah. Yes. If you don't know, Mona know that. You know, all of on our brain, you get us our brain day. We they think because we they think straight. Waiting gossip me don't see say waiting very dark black man they do nobody. Mona tell me who they do, who get mind, who get mind, who. Not be say everybody go do waiting very dark black man they do, but that person where God don't bring us say na him. What can we do? Just to encourage, accolade, encourage, cheer the person instead of us to bring that person down. That is the thing. All of us no go do the same work. Not everybody God create. All our men, no they like very dark black man. Na special species, na special breed. So as God don't do them, make we follow him, encourage him, make we know they bring him down. Okay? Who don't like good thing? Who don't like good thing? Who don't want safety? Even as gossip, I don't know where gossip me there. Who don't want make Nigeria good? Who don't like make we get good country? Who don't want them? Anybody who don't want them? The person na amosu and ekwensu.
You never travel, then make you not wise. People you say travel like it's a part of education. You think they don't know what they talk. Bro, travel come up for that your village, when you go abroad, you go wise. If you travel, come up for that your comfort zone, when you enter abroad, when you travel, you will know say that country where you did, those people are the problem of your life. You never see anything. Most of them never wonder why they say since when like man go protest for your Ibadan, why I not the post them? When like man go your Ibadan, they protest. I not post them again. I not post the video again. I don't wonder because I not say Yoruba people we are jacked to protest because they already do them during SARS. Waiting Yoruba people do. They are jacked to protest. Yoruba people run enter Oba Palace for their Lagos there. They begin to thief things for inside there. So that means they say that the peaceful protesters that they did one. And so Yoruba they always do. When they protest for different states, nothing happen, but they go or Yoruba people begin carry gun, carry stick. They pursue peaceful protesters. Bro, if you travel, you go wise. You see, if you travel, you will not say, for that Nigeria, the same people they call Nigeria people, now they be your enemy. You see Igbo and Yoruba, now similar people they be. You see Igbo can sell their brother for money. Yoruba can betray their brother for money. Betray anybody as long as you are in Nigeria. Let me tell you something in case you don't understand. If you do Europe, you
So they come happen, you don't get document, one thing, police come hold you, they say they want to deport you. They carry you go to deportation camp. If you don't give this country your passport, these people, it will be very difficult for them to deport you. That is the reason why you see, they will go invite your embassy. And these people, when the embassy, when they always come, like Yoruba people. Yoruba people feel see you. Even if you tell us, say, I get wife and children for this country, and they won't deport you, it's not make Yoruba person deny you, say, you know, we don't know this person, this person is not from Nigeria, this, that. Yoruba know, because of what they won't get, because of that small money what they will give them, they just collect them, they go collect that 1,000, that 2,000 euro. They will help you answer Nigeria, they will help you answer Nigeria. Check embassy for Europe, which people do embassy. 95% now Yoruba people do embassy now. You go hard if you see Hausama Fulani man for Nigeria embassy now. You go hard if you see Igbo man for Nigeria embassy now. The people in full Nigeria embassy for Europe, yeah. Now Yoruba. Before they will deport you, if you don't give this country any country your own passport, it will be difficult. That is why they must call your embassy. And this your embassy, people will come now Yoruba. They do want to me not be saying that they do want to people now. If you deny your country, say you are not from Nigeria because when they don't deport you, because you didn't look for your daily bread, you have family at home. The country, the government not give us better life. So you come here to find your better life, to find money to say give your parents they survive. This say Yoruba people will come, they will help you sign your signature, tell you say you are from Nigeria. They will tell this country you are from Nigeria. They will carry you. You never travel and make it never wise. If you travel and you will not say this your country, they're not wise. Betrayal. They go to protest. Yoruba people, if you check the country, either they do protest for different states for Nigeria. Now that Yoruba almost different. They must hijack Yoruba own. Just give them some more money. Abi, you want to talk about passport? Go and ask question. You want to passport? You as a Nigerian, you go see the Europe, say you want to go to passport, your own country passport. Yoruba will make it difficult for you. Yoruba will make it hell for you to get. To what? Come on to even sign, you go pay. To bring anything, you go pay. If you don't get barrel, you go pay. Anything, Yoruba must ask you to pay. They will make your country passport a fire to get. Something where you be say you be Nigeria, you easy, you just come, you write your name, you are in Nigeria, you did, they give you passport. Go and ask question now. The reason why people don't even they agree to do passport, now people don't tire. You will travel for 6 hours, 5 hours just to go to passport. This Yoruba come when they did the embassy, they will frustrate your life. They will frustrate your life. Except they just know say maybe the person is Yoruba. They will do it easy for her. But if you are not Yoruba, they will make the country hell for you. They will make that passport hell for you. Yoruba are one of the states where it's poor Nigeria. In case you don't know, if you don't like me, I call her tribalism.
See problem for 1 month now only 5 fish now for 1 month for 10 people for 9 people for location. The one as you. This one Gary. One pint of Gary. 1 pint of Gary. 1 pint of Gary for 10 people. For 9 people. See beans. Get to my one see beans. One see beans. Beans. 1 pint of beans. Open this for me, guys. See. For how many people? 1 pint of beans for 1 month. See potato. Where don't spoil. The onion. See potato. Only potato. See granite oil. This is red oil. Where they two this in one what do they call them? 1 liter. 1 liter. Now they call them. See the onion. See 4 pieces of yam for 1 month. 1 month for 9 people for location. See onions. What do you see? See, for 1 month. For 1 month. 1 bag of them. See. Now onions. See, onions for 1 month. 1 whole month for 60,000. See, a bag of rice. See, They carry this one, say, "Mo use and they drink water. Mo die with water." He pot. Yeah, only pot. And this one, and bucket. Now I say, "Mo use and they kill ourselves. Mo just they do ourselves. Don't worry. See, the same mo fry, mo they fry their grandfather. See what the same mo fry. Now be potato. Potato for 1 month for 9 soldiers. Now be this one. Soldiers. How about that? This soldier 60,000. This soldier 60,000 for one tea Gary for 9 people. Now Gary be this one. Muna see you, my country people. My country people, I bet Muna see am. I bet that hand like Muna see am. Muna see what person want to talk 1 month. See meat. Two. One now they share am like this now. Two. For 1 month to.
In a case like this, who do we now blame? The army said on no account anybody should record or rather post how their men at the front line are being fed. These are Nigerian army suffering, posting it for themselves. Before this avenue was used to air their grievances, probably they might have reported to the appropriate quarter. Now, the guy is talking about 60,000 naira by officer. It goes to show that the amount of money federal government allocated to each individual, most especially when you are the front line, stand to be corrected, might equally be that 60,000 naira which he talked about. Now, times 9 officers, it goes to show that the amount they're supposed to use in buying their foodstuffs for them is 540,000 naira. After you have watched the video, do you think the amount so far used in purchasing those foodstuffs for them is up to 300,000, let alone 540,000 naira? I think this happens to be one of the reasons why the hierarchy, though in charge of the welfare of other officers, are so paranoid anytime a video like this being in circulation on social media. The federal government have to look into this. Nigeria as a nation, all Nigerians have to look into this because this is not money coming from their pocket. It's taxpayers' money. They need to account for it. We need to ask them questions. The same person you have given arms and ammunition to fight terrorism, banditry, is not happy with what is being given. Let them talk about some of them who have been injured over the years, being abandoned by the government, that is being left for their family to cater for them. This set of army now, they are still alive. Why don't you take proper care of them? Why don't you emulate other countries, how they are taking care of those that are protecting lives and property in their country? When you see an officer like this going out there to collect or extort money from innocent Nigerians in the name of feeding themselves, are you still going to blame them? Because if this food can't take them 2 weeks and they are being left alone in whatever they are doing, you don't expect them to start to buy themselves. They will devise a means to set up illegal roadblocks and begin to look for ways to gather money for themselves in order to feed themselves. Of which, if you understand my stand over the years, I don't support corruption, but put them in that right perspective that they won't even think of anything corruption, let alone they want to extort money from Nigerians. Anyway, whatever you think, drop your comment in the comment section once again. Share and follow the page. For the record, Nigeria Army have to do something about this. They have to review whatever they have with the government. Let the government be aware that if this is what they agreed some couple of years back, the dollar exchange rate of 3-4 years back is quite different from today. So as a result of that, they need to review it. Otherwise, this set of people might see some criminality elements and all of that. They will throw away their face as if they didn't see it, because you don't expect them to risk their lives for Nigerians who does not care about their welfare. This is one thing everybody needs to know and understand and put it into consideration.
All right, guys, it is very clear and obvious that talk was sent by APC government. It is very, very clear and obvious. Because tell me, make it make sense why, after going to the governor's house, We the protesters will not scatter anything after going to the governor's house. Immediately we just come up for them and talk start to be attack us. Because they say, oh, these people, they want to fix this problem, who cause. APC people want to hijack this power because this man not be APC. Remember, I say almost all the governors don't join APC. This man never joined APC. He even come up from PDP, go join another party, AMP. So when they see what they see. So we can know say this APC government, they want to hijack this power from man. They want to give people reason say, oh, this man they incompetent. They want to say the man they destroyed the state. These are what these people want to put on this man because me, I see him from that part now. I see him from that side now because the governor don't already tell us say move they go. Say on move give out 2 weeks. But guy, your day don't start to the count too. Today now it remain 12 days. I don't know how you want to take it to him. You can go bring these children. Remain 12 days. APC government. See, Nigerians, to me, I strongly believe that if we want to solve the problem of this country, we must remove this APC government. If not, the agenda where this APC government get bad, they go enslave us. I swear to God, APC government will enslave me and you. This government they have never been ready to be accountable. They have never been ready. I will tell you for free. Now APC movement be that. Election run here now. So they just want to find something to put on that man, me they remove him. Maybe say I get any personal interest. Maybe say I won't like the man. Maybe say anything. But APC government, you will not use us to do collateral damage. You will not use we the masses to do collateral damage. We are very much interested in those children. Nothing is our business with our politics. Nothing is our business with our politics. If you have anything that you can spoil that will not concern humanity, go and spoil it, but don't touch humanity. That is when we will have problem with you people. You people cannot keep doing all this rubbish, all in the name of politics. For civilized country, democracy. We are not desperate, eager to do anything to remove anybody we not doing anybody not doing John. And we can just they twerk, they follow APC, just they twerk, they follow them. See this wicked man, nobody, see nobody, even Tinubu they learn for every day. Wike is more evil than anybody you can think in the Nigerian politics. Wike way you see that man. Because rumor has it, yeah, Wike get problem recently said. That man way they see so. But Muna no worry, God pass all of una. The blood of those children will speak against una. The blood of that teacher with the kid will speak against una. And we with their life will speak against una. We will come against una too. Evil government, very evil government. Because make it make sense now. Governor will tell us we give them 2 weeks. We don't already they go. The governor can send thugs, come they attack us to do it. But the governor want gain if you do that one. The governor will acknowledge or say say you don't watch us since we will not scatter anything, so we'll follow like we'll march peacefully, we'll protest peacefully. Now the same governor. See, APC government, this time back, if we want war, we'll give una war. If we want peace, we'll still give una that peace. But I believe in our war when they go for, so I'm pretty much ready, APC government. We are very, very ready. The people are very evil. Nonsense people.
Good news go locate you. What you see in no go take. If you believe it, say amen. No.
Yesterday, why did they condemn all those people who are doing the habit of carrying the negativity of things that happen for Nigeria and those states till they promote their page just because they want to make money from social media. All those people, they do this video. Do you know what they have done to Edo State now? Like this. Do you know what they have done to Edo State? Because when incidents happen, you blow them. People wait there UK go call. Hello, Edo is not safe, leave that town. People wait there other states go call. Edo is not safe, leave that town. You blow them. Go and check now. Go and check people contact. Go check people WhatsApp status. Do you know that almost 60% of Edo people don't sell property they run? 60% of Edo people don't sell property they run in the state. The Lagos where many of them are go to do a lema, when they run go to do a lema, they live fake life. Lagos safe. Go follow Niger Confra. May you see the way courts they kill people every day for Lagos. I know Lagos content creator is doing a video to promote it. Lagos content creator, you don't see where the senator or the bridge jotter go set camera and say, yeah, as you can see, they just kill 2 people now in Ikorodu. Nobody does that in Lagos.
Don't be lie. Just the way I tell God yesterday, say make He punish you, and say I will. And for my comment section, all the Edolites and the people that love good things, that love to speak out when evil are happening, they all say amen to it. And in agreement to that prayer, God will definitely punish you. You know why? Now you measure Sydney Tucker and you measure Brain Jota. These people are not from Lagos. Sydney Tucker is from Edo State. Brain Jota is from Port Harcourt. Yeah, Port Harcourt. And as you speak, go and check the content that Brain Jota is dropping nowadays. Just go there, go and check. And Sydney Tucker, if he's not speaking out regards to this insecurity, if he happen to nobody will still speak out. That's just it. Check every content creator nowadays. Everybody are speaking out because nobody want to watch comedy again. Nobody want to watch content again. They say they get content to drop. You know how many content that people get to drop? But who will watch them? In this hard time, in this time of sorrow, now person want to sit down and say he want to watch content, he want to laugh. When children they bush, now you're speaking about okay, we should start talking about insecurity in Edo State. It's scaring people away. What about this news that Apostle Cassie narrated? That some community they catch thief, kidnapper. Then so come they tell the kidnapper say how much you will pay so that we'll release you. Is that kind of thing? Is it even negotiable? You catch who they kidnap people for your state. I mean Yanamo they talk Yanamo. You catch people who they kidnap people for you go they negotiate with us, they make you pay una money so that una go free am. If not for the good heart of other people, will be say they don't want to make that bad thing happen. Now they can't carry the kidnapper, go give her to police. And I know definitely the police will go release that person. Because if you give their amount where they want, they go release her. You people are among the people that are energizing these kidnappers, this murderer, these stealings, this insecurity that is happening in Edo State. Because why? Since some other people will not give you one small money, more than they counter people when they speak up for social media. You dey among that 50,000 where they talk with the way you talk, you dey among. And my prayer, and I make that insecurity, make it happen to you. May not happen to your family at all. To you. May they owe you. May they kidnap you. May you go through that trauma. Then may I see if you come outside, may I see what you can't talk if you come outside. Do you know what it means for a state not to be secure? Do you know what it means for you not to sleep with your two eyes closed at night? Do you know what it means for you to spend money to make sure say okay you get farmland, you can't spend money, you can't brush am, do the felling, you can't do the burning. After you don't burn the farm finish, you can't plant am. At the end of the day, you don't feel go that farm again. After you don't spend your money, your strength, your time. Why? Because of insecurity. Esme dey bush. Because you want go cultivate the crops so you don't suffer put for years. For many months. The people can't carry you. So they go even murder them in cold blood. Then you say me person not talk. Say now so that when the UK go, they call you, they don't come outside, Shut up! Those people when the UK when they call you so they make you not come outside. Why they not come outside? Why they not talk for social media? Eh? You get people for UK when they call you. People when the UK, idiot people. All those stupid people when be saying some of them when the UK when not even they okay. Insecurity in the state is sure, and it's happening. Everybody has to be very careful. Everybody have to make sure that you secure yourself at a stance. Not lose guard. That's what we are preaching. God will punish you and comedy appeal. So God must surely punish two of you now. You know, now not go escape him. No person not talk. The Lagos that the jackpot they go do a lema. The Lagos there you are, my brother. If you not still carry you go talk come outside. We'll contribute money for you. May you go to Lagos. May you go now. Go Lagos. Because now that Lagos now there you are. See, so you do comedy. You never feel blue. But if they pepper you. All the one more children will come outside yesterday. When they come outside, they speak up for all the security, all the insecurity, all the get followers pass you, the guardians pass you. Everybody they prepare you. Idiot, yama set of people. Jealousy. Now they make they do all this.
Now let me show you the difference between grace and disgrace. This is
very dark man. 23 hours post. See the engagement. Now, this is the Momo. 23 hours post. So you see the engagement. So now waiting, they always vex them. Because you are not doing the right thing. You understand? So nobody they saying you, nobody they even they follow you. Nobody they follow you do anything. Like on a daily your engagement they drop. Because people don't know say you be foolish person. You don't get anything to over Nigerians. Even you yourself, the one you know say you be failure. Guinness World Record where you been go they suffer yourself for how many days or weeks till today. Till today, they don't recognize you, they don't do anything. That same Guinness World Record, Hilda Rassi been break for 2 times. They recognize that girl, but your own till today, nobody send your papa. Now so they take pursue you, come on for Big Brother Niger house. You suppose no say you be failure. And now like this, Mario also go there. Now like this, as you did so, now so Mario go there. Because una no like better things, so anything that has to do with good, you know, concern una, you know, go feel come on our way. This person is fighting for something good. Instead of you people to also look for another thing, we could benefit Nigerians to fight for. Una turn they fight them. So now una don't carry very dark man as snitch. Now una they sing very dark man every day. And so una life will go back. So una go they work they go back. I pity you now.
INEC, I beg you, INEC, no Jones. If you Jones, country go born. Baba, I dey tell you for a fact, this will not be rich, not be poor, old, young, everybody. INEC chairman, no Jones. So I know they fear anybody. If I want that, go die once. But INEC, I beg you, our vote counts, no Jones. I beg you.
Let me tell you, you want to go into content, right? You want to go into content creating, and you don't know how to go about it. You're thinking maybe you don't have a good phone. Come, let me tell you something you don't understand. And you see that your small Android phone, you can use it to start. It's not a must you must have tripod stand. Yet, it's not a must you must have ring light. And to start, you have to start from somewhere. You see those that make it, as that made it here on social media, they did not start with big phone. They started from somewhere. Babe, guy, you can start from somewhere. And you see that your phone, you feel hold it for your hand like this. The way I tell you hold this my particular phone. See this my phone when I hold like this. You can still hold out your 100 phone like this and make video. Then you post it. And you don't do content. You don't get something to post. You can be talking to your kids at home and you don't get something to post. Not let anybody deceive you. You can start from somewhere, my darling, you will make it. And you see those people where they come. As in, when they can hear on this field, they did not start one day. They started from somewhere before they get to where they are. Then you will start from somewhere. Tomorrow, you will be on top. God will do it. Ekucham koram no. Oh, they see one agwagia. One atolele. One atogugo. Jerry leadership in Ifedia. And the Sunday when they can go, they will not tell you the truth. Start from somewhere. Thank you.
Angry residents of Anchawo town in Kubao, Kaduna State, look at them comforting bandits, armed bandits who try to invade their town. Like these people stop them from coming inside their communities. Like as it got into this extent, I even heard that these bandits even fired multiple shots, but these people refused to back down. Like they were even comforting them, chase them away from their communities. Oh my God, look at this crowd now. Guys, what do you think? I think enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's time for us to protect ourselves. Since nobody wants to do anything about all these bandits and terrorists in this our country, it is time for us to protect ourselves. Enough is enough. Had it been that these people kept quiet, this bandit would have invaded their community and start buying them one after the other. Madness for madness, war for war. Enough is enough. We don't tire to the year bandits kidnap every single day.
Oh my God, I have not been online since. I'm coming online now and I am seeing the miraculous works of our president. Can you see the crowd that came out in Oyo State? When you have grace all over you. Like this is the same person that they try to put agendas. They say he does not have the crowd. Upon all the crowd that he has been bragging, nobody came out for his protest. Do you see the amount of people in your state? BDM went to your state. Students came to the airport to come and welcome him. The president, the governor of the state came to acknowledge him. Sheyi Makinde was there live. He even vowed that if he was going to give his life for these children to come out. I know they don't keep to their words, but I'm just happy that BDM can impact this much. Like, did you see the crowd that was there? When this thing happened, Mario went to the state, though. Nobody recognized him. Nobody knows him. And this is the same person that will sit online in front of their cheap cameras to criticize. Another day to be proud Ratel.
Breaking news. For those of when they jump from party to party as shallow politicians, this news is for you. Come and listen so that at the end, you will not just say you don't hear when it don't happen to you. Now, listen to me. NDC introduced anti-defection policy mandating all elective offices to forfeit their seats in the defect to other political party. Yes. Good news for those of now. When you use Peter Obi glory, tell me election 2023. Some Okada Radas win House of Rep. Some people may got to say, just buy this form. Don't campaign, don't do anything. At the end, they win election. But after they enter power finish, before you know it, they decamp to APC. Now, MDC knows say people like that are still existing. People want to use Peter Obi glory to enter power for 2027. And if they enter power finish, they will defer to another party. That is the reason why they introduced this law. It's very good. Many people, we don't see that they campaign, they say they want to be House of Assembly members, they want to be House of Rep members, they want to be senator. But right now, this law will hold you. They said, immediately you win election finish for NDC, if you want to decamp, just know say your seat is vacant. You are nobody. You have no power anymore. If you decamp, you go sit down. Wait. When the party when you decamp to want to do election again, then you will campaign, apply, campaign for the position you want. Then if you win, you enter power. If you don't win, you go sit down for grant. Not be say you can't enter power through NDC finish. You are in House of Assembly. Then you decamp. They will just put you there. Then when election come again, they will use you the way that they use people when you come out for Labour Party, enter APC now. You know what will happen again. Ready to leave power if you want to decamp. That is their new law. I like it. Yes, including Peter Obi, including Kwankwa. So all the members of the party, NDC, if you are ready to decamp, when you are in power, you drop that office. Sit down and wait for the election for the party you decamp to before you can take any position there. If you have the popularity. Very good. Simple as ABC. Not for you people to come and be using Peter Obi movement, Peter Obi glory to win election at the end. You are not saying you will cross. So you can't one man for Bini when you win election 2023 through Peter Obi for House of Representatives. As we talk now, the man already decamp enter APC for long. When this election reach now, this man say APC not give opportunity. He want the camp called NDC again. Now some people tell us say he go sit down for corner because you used Peter Obi enter power before. You cross enter APC. Now APC did not say you won't cross enter NDC again, so that means use Peter Obi again. Now this kind of thing, now NDC reason, now meeting, put this law. So get that for mind. If you are in NDC, if your tenure don't finish, your power don't finish, you can't camp. I don't talk with them about to finish. The pastor will finish, will go back by Good news. I will leave my music and make it play and listen, but don't forget to tag it to jazz so that make it for Sammy. That's it. We move.
I know my level. You know there for my level. You know your level. You know there for my level. What I want you to get out. I won't ever turn on your way for you. What I want you to get out. I won't ever turn on your way for you. I am your friend. So I'm your man. Oh, give me your friend. So I'm your man. If I get Bunifio, Sakario, Yonia, and I wear Kualana, and I'm Kualane. I'm not going to find, 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 I'm not going to find. Okay, now, don't say. I say, not trouble, you find. I want you to find. Balaba in the fun. Trouble the sleep, you can't wake up. Can't the sleep that is bad to do. Now you let people they worry you. I'm like you make carry you to Allah they go. I'm a young one, I say, I'm a go, I'm a go. If I not talk, I do. I want to say, I don't know where it is. If you follow me, I don't know. But I know if you follow me, you're the follow.
All right, guys. First of all, we'll talk about yesterday before we deviate. Enter today, I think reach today again. See, VDM, you now man you be for real. Me, I never see him. Like, you know, when that news comes, say VDM need to be like brought in, like taken in, may they arrest VDM. When VDM says see the video, the way when they yarn for that video, believe me, it sweet me. They are myself, no touch ground. You know understand? From that moment, when I see how VDM can be fired down, that is, it be like say that fake voice record of Bola Ahmed Tinubu and VDM, it trigger a lot of things. You know understand? So you open VDM eye to see say yes. The VDM talk say every other thing need to rest too. But you see this insecurity matter for the country. Now waiting in will start to the talk. Be this now. You know understand? Baba and ma you be. You talk am, you do am. And coming to yesterday on the 10th when you arrive Nigeria, even you yourself VDM, you don't believe say Ratels. Go. You know understand? No, normally these trips supposed to be like usual trips when you go outside, come back. As you don't reach, you don't ball out. Go, who want pick you, wait for you, they pick you, go house. Normally, your activity, you do them online. Baba, when you see the movement, when you don't create, you understand, for the past maybe 3 years now, if no more, you say tire. Ratels say they match you. Ratels they guard you. That is a now only person when no know the pains, when Nigerians they face now, the commoners. Like, you know understand me? So not be cartel, not be the cartel, those ones. They know they feel anything because the whole day with them, anything where they want, do all like this. Oh yeah, it did their front. You know understand? The commoners where they feel the pains when they go on for the Nigeria. Now even the poor people, neither they kidnap for the Nigeria today. VDM, you change them. And the first thing when VDM do when you like it, you see the way when they mats go this which they call them so Air Force, the base. You understand? That singular act action when you take that yesterday VDM now, boy. I mean no say to say it was announced that we will go to that place, therefore not let you know. Unexpected. Normally now so that it's supposed to move. You know understand? Now, kudos to you, VDM. God will bless you. You know understand? And anything when wants stop you, believe me, it will stop the person when plan on anybody when go day we will take it here and safe. You know understand? The thing will very happen to the person. You know understand, Baba? So now so it will be by the power of God, not be your power you did one. You see this movement when you start so Baba, this movement don't already stand. Every Nigerian believes in you, bro. You know understand? Those ones when not even they on ground, they believe in you, Baba. You know understand? Yeah. So I know say if every Nigerians fall out today or yesterday, forget it. Forget it. You know understand? Even those police and the soldiers when they block roads today, for their mind, now make this thing just as in it will happen one day. It will happen. They will join. They will protect. But I like it that there is no destruction, nothing. At least then they said with they inside their office now they think of what to do. The next thing in line, like action to take against this insecurity and to bring back these people that are in the creek with this kidnappers. You know understand? And to make sure they eliminate every action and every activity of Boko Haram, every activity of kidnappers, every activities of any criminalities and all of those things when say then and see that the country is moving forward. See, this is what, So, Nigerians, kudos. Nigerians, kudos. VDM, we believe in you, and this movement will be a movement that, it will be an elasticity. It will last forever. You know this time, and it will stand forever. Nobody. The only time that they will not hear anything from anybody is when Nigeria is now a place that is conducive and it's now a place that the poor have voice and a place that no oppression. You understand? A hardship you know, day again, everybody they busy. You are working. You know, understand? Just like this place where we did. So this place was not built in a day. And everybody living in this society, believe me, they are law abiding. Everybody they follow rules for it. Everybody they follow rules and regulations. You know, understand? And they know everybody. And if they won't call on you now, they don't need to come force you, come drag you. No, they don't need to do it. They will don't message you or come back. You know, understand? So, BDM kudos, one love, please, Nigerians, let us emulate and support this movement, Ratel movement. You know, understand? One way or the other. You know, so see you in my next video, guys. This one is just to appreciate BDM and the entire Ratels. You know, understand? When we're not there on ground, we appreciate you now. When they're on ground, when appear for that place today. You know, see you in my next video. Don't play. If you play, you will learn, and you will learn in the hard way.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Cómo te fue? ¿Recuerdas que te platiqué que había una oportunidad de ascenso en la cafetería? Sí, recuerdo que hacías horas extras para que te consideraran. No me digas que no te lo dieron. No, todo lo contrario. Ahora estás hablando con la nueva gerente de la cafetería. ¡Ay, muchas felicidades! Sabía que lo lograría. Ahora ganaré más para poder ayudar a mi hijo. Te lo dije, mi amor, que saldríamos adelante juntos. Esto también es gracias a ti. La verdad es que yo no sé qué hubiera hecho sin tu ayuda. Ni lo digas. Todo esto es gracias a tu esfuerzo. Eres una gran madre.
How to know that very dark man is on a mission to rescue Nigeria, part 3, the area of consecration. Anytime a great man is about to be used, there must be a level of consecration. Do you remember Samson in the Bible? His mother was warned not to take strong drink, and then his hair should not be cut. In the case of very dark man, when he came, immediately he began to tell us that he doesn't smoke, he doesn't drink. You think it's ordinary? Nobody say he don't like to smoke, nobody say he don't like to drink, but it's for a reason. Very dark man told you that he's not a cultist. Oga, if very dark man come outside and say he be Viking, or he be Eye, or he be Aye, you just say another group go follow him, but now he's none of them. Yet all colors they follow him. Wisdom, consecration. I've told you about that. Now, the second point is for you to be able to do the work that very dark man is doing, you must have conquered the love of money. You must have conquered the crave for fame and influence. You must have conquered the importance that comes with power. You see, very dark man does not allow influence to get to him. Very dark man does not allow power to get to him. He loves the people so much. You see the way he snaps with people that are not up to his level. He takes them as his own, with children, with everyone. Power doesn't get to him. Wealth, he has conquered it. The love of money. Many a great men have risen before in this country. Men like Sunday Igboho. But when wealth and power was presented to him, did you hear about him again? What about Uwazuruke? When wealth was brought to him, did you hear him speak again? Many a great man, I will not mention all the names, but many great men have risen in this country, but were brought down because wealth, power, and influence were presented. That is the same gift that Satan presented to Jesus Christ on the mountain when he was tempted before his mission on earth. Jesus Christ conquered wealth, influence, and power with scriptures. That is the same thing that VDM is doing right now. But una we no get spiritual eyes, una no know what's in the happen. I have told you before that the reason why very dark man cannot be a Christian and Muslim at this point in time is because of the complexity of the Nigerian country, the Nigerian state. If very dark man is a Muslim, somehow Christians will not want to follow him. If very dark man is a Christian, I tell you the truth, Muslims do not want to follow him. You know what they do Peter Obi? When obedient movement, they go everywhere. What did they use? They use religion to finish them. They talk, say, hey, this one what they do, yes, daddy. They go from church to church, go do
campaign, they use religion and finished him. But VDN, he knows his mission and he knows his calling. But now I don't know.
So I just saw a video that Niger brand lady did, and she told people why her Instagram account was not taken down and what she did to sustain it. And I was still asked this question: how come she knows this much, but all her friends' accounts were brought down? Maybe everybody mumu. And I will still say, what if these people disable these accounts on their own just to punish Sasha? Muna, wise up. But one day, the truth shall prevail, no matter how you hide it, no matter how manipulative you can be. You guys should keep it up.
Attention. This scam is very simple, but it's claiming many victims. Stay alert to this strategy, which is the famous change scam or distraction scam. It works more or less like this. The scammer makes a low-value purchase, like these sodas, pays with a high bill of 100 reais. As soon as he receives the change, 85 reais, he starts the act, pretending to find the product expensive. He says he's changed his mind about the purchase, returns it, and asks for the 100 real bill back. So far, the transaction has been undone. The money has gone back to each person. The problem is that instead of leaving, he puts the 100 away and starts making small talk, asking questions, holding the employee's attention. In the middle of the conversation, he changes his mind and says he wants to take the products. That's where the scam comes in. He confuses the operator by saying the register has his 100 reais and asks only to receive the change. Distracted by the smooth talk and the rush, the employee ends up handing over the money. In the end, the criminal leaves with the products, his bill, and the change he's taking. All of this clean, straight from the register. To avoid this type of loss and protect yourself in business, the golden rule is simple. Every time a customer wants to cancel, redo, or change a purchase involving cash, stop everything. Don't give in to the rush or the pressure. Collect all the money to your side of the counter. Put the bills in the drawer and start the count over from zero. If the customer insists and starts trying to confuse you, close the register and ask for support from a manager or colleague. The scammer relies exclusively on your distraction.
What we are saying is state police, community police, they are not the solution to our problems. Let us be honest to ourselves. It is failure of leadership. The president is the solution to this problem. It is time for the president to act now. The country is going down. If you look at the social media everywhere, drums of war, civil war is gradually moving. You will see Muslim clerics, Christian clerics preaching hatred. You will see people talking about tribes anyhow. Garbage in, garbage out. If you put an incompetent person to head a place, it will not bring good result. So why are we keeping people if we know there is no good result there? So, Mr. President, is it the dividend of democracy that we are talking about? Killings every day? What kind of a country is it? What is the value of human life in Nigeria? What is the value? We should ask ourselves. Killings are taking place everywhere. We don't care. It is the primary responsibility of government protection of life and property. The APC convention, the police mobilizing 5,000 people in the place that is no more than 5 hectares. They are deploying helicopter. Throughout the killings in Plateau, did they deploy any helicopter? Did they deploy 5,000 policemen? How many policemen? How many hours did it take? When we come here, we talk. They say we are against government. What is against the government? If government is not doing the right thing, we will continue to talk. It is time for the president to act. He should sack the people that are not competent. He has said it so many times. There are some people that are not competent. Today, a lot of injustice taking place in Nigeria and we are keeping quiet. We must address this insecurity. If we don't address it, we will wake up one day and we'll see civil war or we'll see everywhere is blocked and people are being killed. We can continue to come here and be reading motions, passing resolution, 1 minute prayer, take emergency. These are the things that we've been doing for more than 2 years. What is the solution? The solution is on the table of the president. And it is time for him to act. Anybody can be a victim of what is happening. That is my route. I always go to Bauchi through that road. And I don't even carry more security men. So anybody can fall victim of what is happening. Mr. President, the amount of energy, the amount of resources our security agencies are deploying on politicians is enough to solve some of this problem. The kind of resources, the kind of people they are putting on politicians is enough to solve this problem. If it was political rally or what this thing, you will have seen so many people there. You have seen helicopter or you have seen policemen there. Some people that are not competent surrounded the president and they are giving him wrong advice. Wrong. Some people that don't even mix with people. Some people that are cooled up somewhere in a small place. They don't listen to people. We are representing people. We always listen to the people. They call us. They tell us what is happening. Some people, you don't even have access to them, and they are the one advising government on what to do. We will continue to have this problem. And if this thing is a democracy we're creating, I have no this thing. I can one day stand here and resign, or I can put up anything. There is no, what is the dividend? Every day, this thing. Mr. President, as a solution to this, we must place value for human life. Even if it is 30 million, even if it is Muhammad, so that once they kill somebody, the government has to pay that money. Maybe if they look at the amount of money they are going to be paying every day, I think it will make the government to sit up. In Zamfara, just yesterday, about 40 people, this thing. If you charge the government to be paying 50 million for each son, I think the government will wake up. We can't continue. Our people are being killed every day. They are being buried like garbage. You look at the people in the hospital, they are there, left on their own. So what is the value? We must ask ourselves, what is the value of human life in Nigeria? And every day, we keep seeing headsmen, Fulani, everything they call it. Arrest the people. The work of the security is not even mobilizing. It's to prevent these things. It's not about telling us that after crisis you have mobilized something. It's not the work. So we are here every day. We bring motion, we bring things. It is time. Everything is on top of the president table. A lot of things are going on, and he has to take action. If he doesn't take action, this thing will continue to take place. This thing is something that we can solve. We have people that can solve this problem. But because of hypocrisy, because they don't have godfathers, they are being relegated to nothing. Today you see the police are demoralized, no discipline in the police, because you create a special promotion that you keep promoting people that are giving money, people that are close to politicians, people that are close to you, whereby some people are there in Maiduguri fighting Boko Haram, fighting so many things. Even their allowances are not paid. Somebody is sitting in the office every month. They are giving him special promotion, giving money. Without the police, we cannot achieve anything. No country will progress under democracy without the police. And there is no discipline there. The morale of the officers totally down. There was an officer that called me. He said because of that special promotion, he felt like joining Boko Haram. He said that is what he felt. And another policeman that met there's another policeman that met Senator Allah. What he told Allah, you can confide on Allah because of this injustice that is taking place. A lot of injustice is taking place in the country, and we are not addressing it, and we are thinking that we have positive results. It's not possible. We are not the only country that have God. Every other country they are praying to God. Other country, every other person, they have God. We should do the right thing. We can't be blaming God. This will happen. We say, God. Prayer will not solve the problem, but we have to do the right thing. If we don't do the right thing, we'll continue. Unless we don't care with our people. You can hear the narratives of the DSP when he was talking about the American citizens. If one American dies, either in one front or anywhere, they will spend anything to go and get that dead body. They can spend anything. They can protect it anywhere. He doesn't have to be in that country. Any country, they will move there to protect their person. Do we do it? Instead, even the people that are doing the right thing, we want to eliminate them. We want to fill their mouths. Which country is this? We have to do the right thing. If not, I see no reason why we'll continue to be talking about democracy when there is no democracy. The democracy is about respect to the rule of law, to the Constitution. Do we do it? Do we respect the Constitution? Do we respect the rule of law? Do we do it? So which one are we practicing? Why are we sitting here? Is it that all of us, we don't have work to do apart from this? We should try and form any kind of government that want to, but the democracy is not working. It's not working. If this is democracy, then it's a shame. This is not democracy. Democracy is something that at least the people will be protected. People are not protected now. Mr. President, I just have to sit down. It's not about passing resolution. It's about acting on those resolutions. The people surrounding the president should not look at the National Assembly. Even if they don't want us, let them look at what we are saying. Let them implement the good thing. You can decide to say you don't like me, no problem, don't like me. But the thing, if what I'm saying makes sense, do it. Do it. And this is the result of what is happening. This is the result. Because of few individuals, we have compromised democracy, we have compromised our security, we have compromised everything. When people make statements to say, do this, they will say it's enemy. Anybody now giving his own advice to the government, before you know they say you are an enemy to the government. Is government not, is democracy not a government that people will advise? Because it's a representative government. It's government represented by everybody. We have every right when we're sitting. And when you are there, it's just like football. If you are inside, you will not see the mistake, but somebody that is outside will see the mistake, and that is the time maybe he will provide solution for you. So they are there. They will not see the mistake. Is it everybody that will get to the villa, or is it everybody that will get to the executive to tell them, this thing that we are doing in the National Assembly that cannot solve the problem? 18 months ago, I said the killing will continue, and if they don't act, the killing will continue. It's bad. It's very bad. We are not safe. If you think that maybe you are moving with a sarin, you are moving with a policeman, if they block it, you will be surprised the security men that they are protecting you, they will be the first people to run and leave you. They will be the first to leave you. So we have not said we should try and communicate and do the right thing. Thank you very much.
Mama, good evening.
I'm ready to go back to
Hey, okay. You're going to Memphis. I want to change overnight.
Okay, guy bana. Everyone here. Hey, Zanwano, I'm not Ratels. No people stand on there, welcome academy, no you who can name. Thanks to everybody who know the one, Auntie Auntie Chin. Who know the Auntie Chioma now that we all contributed money for?
Sorry.
From the hospital, who go die there? Where? The doctor must see from orthopedic. Okay, you went to you pay him separate from one. Are you serious? I thought the hospital would have provided the super.
Mama, during public holiday, he will not come. See, again, flexibility I achieved good already. I'm not going until Monday. So, all the matter now.
So, I'm going to tell who you think you will remember. No, I have a surgery. There's the condition
In the brain, as a result of anomalies.
Yes, and he will go to surgery, and surgery was very, very close. There was so many surgery.
Now, Thursday,
that is dated
12th of the 10th
of March. I'm a surgery. Also in the video, what I do. So, I decided you know, I decided to
take discharge like so said I will return back after 6 days. I will almost sit stand there doing toy a while, a while and see my thing. Toy a while and see. Shake them and feed them after.
So now they decided to stay in the hospital lodge. June 9, they lodge the hospital provided and they pay 25,000 naira per day. They want to know, so this is their lodge and the husband. As if I return on the next 6 days, so young man ask Eko is not changing. Imago Uzon and our own Yarona in the brain. Next day, so on the side is like a lodge and so I can of man, I've come to a love vote to my love for there. You want to know, everyone go to the bed on his ear.
Some can hear more.
So you know. Hey, Papa, I'm going to drink this. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah,
what is the
on the engine? Oh, yeah,
Look, you understand, but I can see. I can see. I mean, if you have yesterday, so dressing in oh, that you went out, I just take my brother. Nah, just take it. You understand? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Daddy, don't go down the stairs. You can and they are top I got see actually next 6 days. I was sick of no. So thank God. I got my city now for you see I got Obrozi boy are now we no need necessary. And I go down. I tongue. You understand for yourself. But just leave me. You can work on your own. You can. Before I don't want to. That's not the feeling. I like that book. I don't know things. That he's flat too. But I'm not flat too. Can't go. Anyone. But I see that was another one, but I don't know if I can use it. Hey, again. Hey, I'm going to see you. Hi. Enjoy it about this. I'm a self. Okay, we'll talk later. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Bye.
But I gave up. The first time I was all the child, plus I miss you. The people you know what the Lord of the food. How don't you get? It was only a minute man can see on our pillow. On our cover. So look at it. Okay, and I walk for the shunt is from the head ever now. We have it at one of the shunts. Okay. Okay, look. Okay, the aquala. But the tongue is serious. Oh, no, I have one new guy who go on a back one. So he had it at one about the shunt. From this year, people but one of our now passes that water. So the more the need now, the more you need. So when I came, I saw other people, full doors of Abuja. We can see in Nigeria for 12 years. I'm talking about the more than I'm going to child are very interesting. But that was still all of a sudden. oxygen level your body and so and doctors say normal na painway complication mama when I na balance and that will increase our so make us so akwa free lo ya kan no na ada si no potago o ba le 10:30 potago 2:30 that is like 4 hours 4 hours so potassium it was okay because that oxygen level your mother oh my we saw the recognized him so they were saying that you after that when it was 4 hours they look at this oxygen level from there when you see he with it he will take you now ordinary operate no as no one get out my can see I can make that Friday Saturday Sunday and Sunday only two from bed the first time. Now who call it to the really now maybe Monday, Tuesday, and physical activity physical stronger. Samara na kata imagine see a tongue could before what you or any water. And at the level of you on our water, you want to see a tongue, see when did tell or tell you were to see and that's fear because has no your name no now or confusion with me. No way got you with the cup if you will you or something. Or you are in so I am so happy. I am so happy. It's open on what the channel on me but we think I'm for good to do. It's one year did Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. I'm not going to say to everybody. I don't remember even Kaidi and hospital now. People kept on it. It go back an account on this morning. It go back an account on people kept on it. Mommy, I came in over because when you are go be a bomb. Only I know now. What do you see to go? He's a telephone almost everybody. Just that once. Yeah. To me, they've written him off. Now, that there was a day I raised that concern. I said, I'm out water. I said, no more water. But you platform will give us hope. I'm one cat is Ulilania it's so banning with on your phone, banning with on your man. Because you don't know when I tell Messiah, no, but Nanian, get up. Millie go your wagon on your sign, la millionaire green. Obrozi before, only 9 for 9 and Onyan, the whole thing stopped. Dr. Seymour gradually, I'm going to have to change this. Now, if you hear while morning, we can no man busy that 100%. But now the brain may heal only. No need heal, no I name with therapy, no. Never young more with therapy. Therapy is the that that's 15,000 every section. Like hospital now I'm here. See outside when I see every 4 year 20. So I'll be able at 20,000. Man, a hospital for 15. The hospital 15. Yeah, they transport. No, hospital 15. So open 1 week get at 20 times 7. 1 for 10,000. My 1 week at 100. I say one more year, so the therapy at how many years for limited time? Go to the as the man, he has only tried the saying that many are consecutive. No, excuse me, only other region at all. Man, and here, but I can't with rapid response due to 1, age, 2, better immune system yet. So, I say no, when I'm over banner, ever.
Now you phone ebe bend it to her. We are the strength. Or bend it to her.
All the strength. Yeah.
That's also no room for that bend the offer. The door na go me food. I came on me winning. I name is here once in a while. I'm one week yourself will come. I don't need to come in the food. I'm very high with me about it's time. These things here. I have people to think. The cartels are happy people to think. Isn't Gozilla Moon is you. Who see where from Bani and Ronia from where everybody give go up on us. Is you. I'm not made to miss you, but I know if you chukwa melon where from Metona cannot be them, that God will always remember you people. Etun se batamo se Nemaka. Everybody will and every as a height on a hotel attain in life, no matter how big on your hotel. May help never cease to come your way. You really, I don't know how to explain this, but I really wish I have more words to express how I feel. It's so good. I remember, the kind of millions I'm mad at now. On my own, what are you able to here? Nothing can bring me here. Only got 5 million, only got 3 million. You guys did it. You guys did it. Thank you very much. May God bless you people for me. The kind of room, the last time I stayed in this kind of house was in Beijing, Barudi. I entered here, said, I'm ever lodge. I think that was the last time I entered this kind of place. Oh, I'll pick your bag. Thank you very much. It's so good.
It's a one more. Because some people have thought that I'm this is a whole lot of people sing for my village can live behind it here. And as a man, I'm also going to get more white and because some have got that they can't take care of him. I blend his food. I do everything. Obro can also see the go see the Mamu follow name that hope again. All the mother, Namadi sisters. The child in my bag, and manner, because you're on my here. It's a dino. Only one million. God bless you people for me. God bless you people for me. I pray that a day that you will talk to be able to express how you feel. I pray. It's okay, medically, doctors and name will about he will understand. But I'm not giving up at all. I'm not giving up. I still believe that a day will come when he will be able to talk. Even if he doesn't talk, he will be able to express himself by writing. Thank you very much. Darling, conceal me in every way. God bless you people for me. Daddy, wave, Kenera, when it can be Kenera. Before, if I tell him to wait, I'm not leaving. Hey. Isi ebugani, ochikota go ngoro ya maro kamisi kele bago makates. Inilani maro kamisi kele go. Maro mi I cannot stand. Na man geni dia ko ta na millions of naira. Ngoro no we ni made go do be. Ngoro no ni ejikazi, ngoro no the billionaire, ngoro no the richest men and women in the world. O we blogine kunsi we kindness. Mwe fonanya n'obi nwe ebe mmadụ ikwu Chineke nna ji unu arụ and I happy to be one. We have not lost Christ's service. Thank you all. Chukwu gozibeli n'ụlọ. I'm not Chukwu raise to 100. Na Chukwu 100 dị n'ụwa. Ọ kali 100 ya kali 1 million ya kali ya. Cash money, not true with the cash money. Where my baby? Because if cash money had not given me, there is this person that sends money to us almost every day. Lemonade technology. I love lemonade technology. They send Diego. Okay. Lemonade technology. The least money that person send go 50,000, 100, 50, 150, 100. I make money here every two days, go every day. Or sometimes you can for that same name moment technology. I mean, if for na go. I'm not on you know do you go. I found my bank company. And to me when you put that lemonade technology or I pay the transfer for bank company man. But 500,000, 400,000. But I go say thing like them when donations here. Hey. God, well, everyone can say, I'm not going to do no, shrink. Well, I'm not going to see to fear about me. I'm so confused. Hey, because again, the room for an AI, we race and we pray. She could be the ninja. I have this book. Ask me, I'm not one who can more than me. Let me come and pay the groom price of the man. One year. I am a good thing. I'm going to see your side. If I only make a guess, no one. But I'm saying I'm only child. I'm going to get one. You really little mother, you imagine only child name song. Last born said name we go do kill one for losing only child. Okay, name song and no young precious jewel. No. Hey, yeah, you know I don't want to tell us open the door for us. They really opened the door for us to the extent that people do pay my tea fare now moto. And John, it's a mother for Mungomoto. Oh, I can't get Magonasonia and keep for Mungomoto. And Magonajo was the next module came at a so much million just hey, on 3 occasions, he might have to go. Reception was sad and you were mother from Cynthia Magazine reception. I'm sitting near from the page. Thomas, you might only be a Tom and no one will have for CT scan or MRI. Second school, your man or sitting 9 years back in the Salon. My friends, in which I can draw myself down. Oh, my parents also. Well, I believe you. She did appreciate Miss Moan. She's such a good woman. You will be a John. Amen. Hey, what? I'm not one till. We will be here to see it. Also, you talk about the chicken and the baby. Amen. Everyone else goes with themselves. So, you need to go with that. You make it like that. It makes you like everybody feeling like. Amen. And I wish long life upon your husband. I have a plan. I want no one can Jesus. I want to let you against your wall. Hey. You will be able to call when I'm going to appreciate you. You marry him. Marry him. A day will come when I will be able to appreciate you. Yes. So, we did let Bazia come and I'm not crying. It's well. See, my mom has been asking me, Mama, why do you never say I'm my wife? Or see me, they are going to say, no, bro, sign you, man. Now, you even posted somebody knew me. Say, no, bro, sign you, or sing for quiet, or be free, because I sent videos to her, or free nice from work, and I see my mom at this here without actual not for some time. Mother boy, which I can go see the video, mother, they know so joy and the video. Saw them have to go. Don't be another go or posting. Say you want to before you know, you need to know. Or my didn't need to do. Come in, you can CKO, CK, like I'm okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that. Don't worry, fruit, like you. God bless you. God bless you. Problem like a new feel a man on the station. I never see hey, need to buy the orchard. Never this. My dear, the orchard. Hey, no, I'm telling you, I can insist to you. It's well, I'm going to tell you. I'm so happy.
Well,
Hey, tell me, record me, please.
Migration operation.
Boy, all of na dey cry. Mario, now you are comfort. If no be say you are a very useless and very anyhow human being. So you feed the on camera, say that they report people account. Before I talk, I beg me when I watch this video.
I'm just coming online to see that King Michi has sent my page link to her WhatsApp group and told her fans did give away for us to report my account, and they have disabled my main account, my Shasha-E account with over 160-something followers. My dear, I did not report your account. I only had an opinion, and I also said my opinion on an issue. And the rest videos were cruised. I have never reported your account. I did not report your account because I don't want your downfall. I didn't want your downfall. I didn't pray for your downfall. I was just catching my cruise, just like every other person. And I also have an opinion because, my dear, my money is in your account. I supported your movement. I don't support your movement. When you post all these videos, I do support your movement. So I have every right to be sad that I was deceived. But you went ahead to report my account, and they have disabled my account. I have struggled for.
So your own friend, your daughter, being your baby get there now. They report people account, and this one not be there. I don't want to play video of many too much. You know how many people, even Kimoji, they come out live like this for TikTok, say you go pay if you spend any amount to bring people account down. They never hear anything from you. Now you make you use this one, do something. Now one person of victim of Kimoji be this one. You talk, nobody here for you. You be hypocrite. Omo rocking. She be on the see. But if another person, once he be rated, you go on camera, useless human being. And to all those people where they give Mario, may they help you when they advertise, when I never see anything. Anybody will give a business, when I see person where advertise chicken for, the bad way in they do, it is time to pay them back. Give her your business, may your business sink. Now go learn new things. May continue in devil mind, evil now be. That evil now they go they do them back. Anybody where advertise like this, their business don't just sink. When I see what they do, they get innocent, they get we don't know anything. I no support to the report accounting, but now the bad way Mario don't do now they follow us. So no na get sense. No na run away from Mario. Mario that bad person.
If you take religious and tribal sentiments out of Nigerian politics, right, no one come close to P2B in terms of politics right now in Nigeria.
So you want
come make I remind you something. This Tinubu notorious leading.
They teach some people lesson, but some of us no dey pay attention. Do you understand? To a point, there were times I value some things for this life, but because of Tinubu, I can't get to understand. Say some things just really dey useless. Just dey educated, but the rest na useless thing. At this 2026 now, as a young boy, you dey dream of to go read political science, make you become politician. You are a useless person. At this 2026 now, as a young boy, you dey think for your mind, say, make I go